arrived. Hi guys. Okay. Almost ready, almost ready. Arrived. Hi guys. Hold on, that's really loud. Okay. Almost ready. Magic? Is it working? Is it better? Very cool. Okay. La 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 la. JMath. I don't have my orange juice and I don't have bacon, but I got a bowl full of fruit and tomatoes and some smoothie. Yay, I'm set. That'll work, that'll work. I couldn't find my notebook, so I guess I'm not keeping track of anything on paper today. I have no clue where it is. I was trying to find it. I was like running everywhere and like it's MIA, so it's all good. So real quick, so it's important to read the pinned comment. Anybody coming in, we have a little VIP list we're starting with today. Okay, it's leftover people from Tuesday because we had to cut things off suddenly and they waited a long time, so we're starting off with them. There's a little list in the beginning. It's like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, about 8 or 9 people, and we're starting out with them. And it's really important. I hope everybody pays attention, because even if you're a member coming in, even if you donate coming in, these people are going first today, okay? And we're not starting the other list until we're done with these people for today. So you're definitely welcome to hang out however you'd like, or come back in a little bit, however you'd like. But once we get done with this VIP list, that's when we'll be like, okay, let's start the free readings, any members, any donators, anything like that, okay? But the first part of the live today is purely getting through the little VIP list I posted up top, okay? That's so cute, JMath. Okay, hold on. I'm good. Yeah, how are you, Great Legend? I don't know if I've seen you before. Welcome to the channel. And anybody coming in, hopefully you like and subscribe, please. I go live very, very often during these free reading lives, and I usually stay on a long time, okay? So I get a lot done for you guys, and I also have a lot on my channel. Zodiac readings, love messages. If you guys are into that kind of stuff, I have some healing energy rituals, some soulmate pick-a-cards, stuff like that. So you guys go check it out, okay? Yeah, I think you'll like it. Let's see. I don't know if I have any mods. Oh, I have Raquel here. Oh, hi, Raquel. And Daniela. Hi, guys. Oh, my goodness. I'm just checking out the chat now. Thank you, guys. Pretty in pink. Da-da-da-da. I'm like, da-da-da-da. Like everybody. Welcome, everybody. So cool to have you. Definitely please like and subscribe, okay? So, Raquel. Oh, thank you. You're already getting going, girl. Good job. Amazing. Okay, so Raquel, so we're not going to start a list till, like I said, till I'm done with that little VIP list. So maybe, I don't know how you want to word it. I bet you can figure it out. But you can copy and paste that little VIP list from the beginning before it disappears. At least the names from it or something. And say, maybe word something in there, like have their names, and maybe word something in there like something in a nice way saying about like no other readings till these ones are through, or something like that, something to that effect, okay? And yeah, and then maybe just post something every once in a while, like this is the VIP list we're doing right now, no other readings till these ones are through, but you know, like and subscribe, hang out, and this will be a nice long live today, so I'm sure we'll get through lots of people, okay? Alrighty, let me see if there's anything else I missed. Okay, so my list, so I am on, let's see, as people come in, Ethereal, Moonlight, which I did not do outside of the live like I was going to do too. I swear, I took a day off. I really took a day off. So JMath, okay, we'll start with you, Mr. Let's see. Please read pin comment. Yes, thank you, Raquel. Amazing. I love all you guys too. Welcome, welcome everybody. Do please make sure to be liking, subscribing, okay? Oh, hi Dawn. Hi Papas. Papas TV. Rados. Sean, nice to see you guys. I haven't seen a lot of you here. You'll like it here. You should like and subscribe and then hang out today and keep coming back because we have a really cool little community here. Everybody gets to know each other, is real nice to each other, supports each other. You'll like it here, okay? Alrighty, let's see. So JMath, let me read your question again. Let's see here. And Rados, let's keep things like respectful, okay? Because if it's like spammy, whatever kind of nonsense stuff, then my mods will probably time you out or or make you disappear, okay? They're kind of magical that way. Let's see. And Amir, hi, and Sarah, hi everybody. Yeah, we usually start these lives off like boom, getting into the free readings, but I do have that little list left over today that I'm going to start off with, okay guys? So here we go. JMath's question. Did I say J no earlier? I hope not. Okay, so JMath. So my big question is, will I come humongously into my gifts by mid-September this year? Mid-September. Can I ask one question? Are you talking about, or all? Are you talking about more like magical gifts or physical gifts or all of it? You let me know, JMath, so I can be putting the right intention out there for you. You know where you need to be right now? Oh. Spiritual and magical kind of stuff. Okay, cool, cool. Let's see here. Okay. I have my oracle cards out today, and then we have my pink and gold deck, which I love. I always like kind of let whichever cards want to be read from today be read from, and these ones are like me. They're so beautiful. They look beautiful alongside my oracle cards. Don't those look so pretty? So I pulled those two out today, and those will sit there in case we feel drawn to use them. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's go for it. June 27th, Cancer. Oh, I know other people with that birthday. Yeah, how cool. That's a good number. I like 27. Okay, this is going to be for JMath, okay? Guys, this is for JMath. Aren't they pretty? I love these ones. I do. I like the colors, pink and gold. It's like a pale pink, pale light pink and gold. Okay, let me get energy into these cards for JMath here. Ooh, they're so shiny. Let's give us by September. Will JMath be coming into his spiritual? Got the King of Wands, JMath. And here I go, already starting off with the big like burpees that come up. It's so weird. I thought it was like, I'm like, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm burping and stuff at first. But I've learned that it's really weird, guys. Like burps and stuff come out when you're doing like spiritual energy, like bringing in the messages and stuff. It's really weird, but I've learned and I've heard that's what it is. So excuse me, but it's what we do. Okay, so yeah, I really put the intention out there, JMath, of if you're going to be coming into your power in a really big way, spiritually, magically, all of that by like mid-September. And it's really weird. When I said mid-December, I don't know why I heard December on the side. Okay, I'll just note that. I said mid, see, I almost said it again. I said mid-September, putting intention to the cards. But over here, I heard, and I almost said December a couple different times. But I got King of Wands coming out. King of Wands is like when you're talking about what you can do and doing them in the way you want to do them, like the King of Wands is like ideal for that. Okay, he's like powerful for like the things he does. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he wants to do. He knows what he wants to make happen, what he wants to happen. And he's very sure and secure and confident in himself. He knows that he can do it, and he does do it. Okay, yeah, he exudes like major confidence. So that's a very good first card to start out. Thank you. Look at that star. You're good with the emojis, Raquel. VIP list, regular list will start. Beautiful and perfect. I'm going to actually pin. Should I pin your comment too, or should I just leave my pinned one? I'll just leave mine pinned, and then you just, that beautiful one that you just posted, you just post that like every so often too. Okay? That's beautiful. That's perfect. Okay, let's see more for JMath here. You're such a good moderator, girl. Thank you so much. Oh, Kiba's in here too. Oh, yeah, Kiba girl. We are, you can read what she wrote on there. We're doing a little VIP list left over from the other day, even before members and donations today. It's a little bit different of a day. We just had a day. We had a day the other day, and so now today's a different day. Okay, so it's a little bit different today. Usually always members and donators, boom, but this is a little special VIP list, just because it was not fair for them the other day. They waited like 3-4 hours, and I literally like had to bolt. Okay. By the way, the movie was amazing. Guys, it was really fun, really awesome. And we got there so late. We got there like 30 minutes late, but it was so perfect. We walked in, sat down, and then like the movie started. We missed all the previews and everything, which was fine with us. It was like perfect timing. It was like divine timing. It was so cool. So, okay, let's go. JMath. So are we looking at like mid-September for really stepping into his spiritual, magical powers, all of that? Both of these. Knight of Cups. Okay, I got Knight of Cups for one, and I hear coming in strong with that. Like, I even feel this like presence. I feel like coming in like mid-September, like we're asking, you're gonna really start, like people are gonna be able to start feeling that presence more in you, and you're gonna feel that presence more in yourself. Okay, like I think like power-wise, like magic-wise, like spiritual, all energy-wise, like all of that. Yeah, I sense that very much with this card. It's like I get this energy of like, picture him. Oh, Kiba girl, just so you know, Raquel, Kiba girl already donated like $1 million, and just kidding, but a whole bunch. She's such a sweet girl. So I don't know how we're gonna work it, but we gotta take care of this VIP list. But Kiba is like, when it comes to after the VIP list, Kiba's gonna be like, boom. Okay, thank you, Raquel. Thank you, Kiba. Okay, so JMath, like what I picture and what I feel when I look at this card, thinking about like your question and everything, I feel like, imagine a whole bunch of people around, okay, and there's knights going around on horses and stuff, riding through, bump, 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 and walking, bump, 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 and people walking everywhere. But then this one knight comes riding through, and he's just kind of like, I don't know why, I picture just, oh, maybe it's because the Knight of Cups is not super like fast moving or anything, but I picture him just like kind of not trotting in on the horse, but just kind of dun dun dun, like coming in on the horse, just nice and slow. But even with all the other knights and all the people around, the energy that this knight exudes, it's like, it just like, people just like turn to like look before they even see him coming. Okay, So it's like a major presence, a major, like a strong, like a powerful presence that like kind of like calls like attention. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel something, like the people will feel something, and then they look to see who or what it is. I feel like that's going to be coming into play. Yeah, like mid-September. Because that's what I'm asking for you, and this is what I'm feeling. And I'm feeling that people will start sensing that, and you will start sensing that within yourself. Okay. Oops, all the cards. Ooh, ooh, thank goodness they didn't fall. They're all sliding, but they didn't fall off. Hold on. I need to do this pillow better. I have it like a hill. It's like, no wonder they slide. Okay, let's see. And then my other card that came in right now with that. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, my other card that came in with that is yeah. Hold on, let me see what it's this one here, but let me see what I hear. I do see that gold mountain like instantly. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, this is what I hear with it too. I see you moving from gold to like these cups, all these cups here, they got gold, right? But I see you moving from gold to like a chunk of gold, like a pile of gold, like this mountain back here. Okay. And there's other mountains that would be amazing too, but it's like you're headed for the biggest mountain. So I feel like the energy you have coming in is like, what's it called? Atypical of even people that have like very like powerful like spiritual and manifesting and everything energy. I feel like you're headed towards like the highest of the high kind of energy. Let's see. Let me check my chat real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything from you. Okay. I saw my Kiba girl. I saw. Thank you so much. Yeah, so Raquel, so do note somewhere, I don't have anything to write down on, I'll definitely remember, but do note that she, that Kiba donated, and we'll definitely do whatever questions she has right when that little VIP list gets done, okay? Thank you so much, girl. So Kiba, you can hang out, definitely hang out if you want to, or you can come back. I don't know, what would we give it, Raquel, like an hour or something maybe? I'm not sure. But if you don't want to hang around and wait, it's just that VIP list I do have to do first today, okay? But you're first on the as soon as the VIP list is done. And like if you come back and then we're already on like other stuff, like the VIP list is done and we're like on other member donation, blah, 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 free readings, when you come in, since you donated already, like you'll be next, okay? I'll do it like that. Asa, hi there. We're on a little different today for the beginning. We're going to be on a long live today, but the beginning's a VIP read. I've got a little list. You can see in the pinned comment there, a little list of people we're reading for first today before we start off doing everything else, okay? Sounds good, girl. Sounds good, my girlie. Okay. Oh, that sounds great. Look at that, Raquel. Amazing. You guys know so much and come up with so many ideas. Tell me more on JMath. Okay. Yeah, things are in movement. Things are changing, JMath. It was interesting. I don't know if you saw that, but I was really talking on the chat, and then something like drew me to stop on that card right there and like focus, like ask now, you know, like stop shuffling and ask now. And I did, and it was just kind of like a force to do it, and I did it. And so Wheel of Fortune, so things in motion, and not just in motion, like things in motion in a, I know these cards have gold on them, but I'm just seeing like magic, like I see like sparkly, like a very magical, and hear that honk honk in the background. I love how it's like random honk honks here, but it's perfect after I say certain things. Yeah, Miss, you've got some like some definitely or some definite like powerful manifesting energy coming into you. Like I almost see like this big like it's powerful, like it's not just a little like hamster wheel spinning or something, and it's not just like a yay spin the wheel like on what's that game show, like that game show, whatever it is, but it's like I see like this big like heavy metal like golden wheel spinning for you, and I hear the scraping noise like it just shows how like powerful it is as it's going around. Okay, I'm seeing that for you. Okay, anything else for JMath? Oh, that one wants to come out. You know what I hear for, I got the Page of Pentacles, and you know what I hear with this JMath? I hear like it's gonna, I am kind of seeing like you as like a apprentice magician kind of, as this all starts coming in. Like I see you like playing with it. Well, see, I feel like first you're gonna start like, you might be, I feel like you might notice that people kind of look at you maybe when you're out and about at first. Like they turn back and look at you, or when they walk by, they do glance at you, and they don't do that at everybody. And then you're going to start thinking like about it and notice it like in yourself, like, oh yeah, huh? And then I feel like as that goes, you're going to start like playing with that, like those manifesting powers more and that magic more. And I just see like, I get like apprentice energy, like you're in this stage of like seeing what all it can do. Almost like a wizard that just got a magic wand. Yeah, that kind of energy. Okay, one more for JMath. 10 of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck for you, JMath. See, this is coming in for you. Okay, I asked much for mid-September. Do you remember December came in a couple times and almost like made me say it a couple times too? Just take that into consideration. So maybe hints in mid-September or more so, but then really getting going by December. Okay, but lots of stuff going on in the background today. But I hear all these noises, but just know, like, you're gonna have an amazing life. You have a lot of stuff like in store for you that's going to come out of this magical energy, and magical, I feel like, is a transformation that's going on and happening within yourself. Okay, and the thing is, I feel like you're manifesting this manifesting power. Does that make sense? Like you have it in you, but you're like manifesting, bringing it out, and like not even doubling it, like making it like tenfold or something. Okay, so 10 of Pentacles, that's like happy, like oh my goodness, like love and family and relationships and home and abundance and everything you want and everything you need, and just like a magical, beautiful life. Okay, so excited for you, JMath. Good cards. Writing? Yeah. Okay, that's what I have for you. And oh my goodness, thank you for being so patient the other day. And above all, I thank you for suggesting, that I take the day off yesterday. I was literally like, no, I can't do that. No. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not going to do a live. And you know what I did, guys? Yesterday was the day I worked the least this whole time I've been doing YouTube. I honestly only worked a little bit on it at the end of the night last night, and I spent I did some stuff with a friend of mine. We did a little workout together. I'm surprised I'm not all sore today. Did a whole bunch of really neat things. I did some stuff in the house, did some stuff with my boy, all kinds of things that were really, really nice, and I haven't got to do in a long time. and it was just a really beautiful day. And I feel like really refreshed today, because I mean, when you're like excited about something, it's easy to want it, or passionate about it, it's easy to want to go, 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 right? And sometimes you got to, you know, if you know, it's like, how bad do you want it? You know, you got to just go for it. But sometimes you got to take that day to just like retreat, you know, go into like, I don't know, just a different mode, and just retreat for a bit and take care of yourself for a bit, and then it's like you can start back off with like, all right, I'm ready to go again, you know? So thank you guys for that the other day. And I think JMath was the one where I saw his comment and was just like, well, you know, maybe I will. So thank you. It really was. It really, really, literally was. Alrighty. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I know. Very true, very true. Okay, so who is on here that's on our VIP list? So we got JMath off. You're very good. Okay, got it. Perfect. So anyone else from our VIP list on? And what we'll do if nobody's around on our VIP list, guys, we'll pull people in from the chat. We won't make a list, but we'll like pull a person in and just do a reading while we're waiting for more VIP people. Okay. Something like that, or like we can do one for like you, Raquel, or something like that. Okay. I know I told Kiba to like go ahead and go and come back. I guess we could have done her. Whoopsie, I didn't think about that, but I didn't know, you know, who's all here. But anyways, we got Kiba covered. When she comes back in, she donated a good amount, so she's gonna be like probably 2 questions at least, and right when she, you know, when it works out. Okay, nuclear power plant turbine. Oh yeah, JMath. You haven't started. Oh yeah, no, I feel it. Just wait. It's that presence. I felt the energy, JMath, if you're still here. When I saw that Knight of, what was he? Knight of Cups card. I just felt this thing. I saw this like vision, like I described, of tons of other knights, but this one comes to in, and it's like everybody turns around to see, what do I feel? You know, what is drawing me to it? So very cool. All right, who else is in the chat? Who else? Okay, let's see. Sam Sammy is here. Okay. Oh, you are still here, Kiba. Okay, so hang out then a minute, Kiba, okay? Because we're doing that VIP list. And I know you're still here. What was I going to say? Oh, we're doing that VIP list, Kiba. But I didn't think about, oh, what if they're not here? Okay, so I'm going to do Sam Sammy because they're on the VIP list. So I'm going to do them right now. But the second that nobody from the VIP list is in, if you do hang out, then I'll go ahead and do yours. Boom. Okay, Kiba. All right. And Love Oracle, there's Love Oracle. You can come back in an hour. It might be a while for Kathleen. Yeah, and no worries, I'll definitely be on a long time today, guys, so it won't be like you come back and list is closed. We're not going to do that soon today. It's going to be my boy is like happy to hang out in there. I told him I'll check on him in a bit. I'll take a quick break in a little, but he's so set up. He's got tons of snacks. He loves fruit and vegetables. He's got a big bowl of salad. He's got a whole bunch of carrots. He's got a big bowl of tomatoes, a big bowl of grapes, a big bowl of raspberries. I literally like stuck all these bowls around him. He's like a little king sitting on the couch. He's got his phone. He's playing games, playing with his cats and stuff, and he's good. He's happy. He's just like super independent boy. He loves if I like go to the store or go do something. He's like, I got it. But which works for me too. I love it. Okay, and then I got my little bowl of grapes and raspberries. And matter of fact, I'm gonna eat one grape right now. One sec. And I'm sipping my smoothie. Okay. Cause I gotta make sure I have energy to keep going on this long live today. All right, so we got Chrissy! Hi! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you. Aw, oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, so hop back on. We're not even starting writing the free list or whatever yet. So hop back on when you're done. We'll see where we're at and stuff. And maybe it'll be like perfect timing, okay? Can't wait to see you later, girl. Sounds good. When will the regular list start? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's a random day, huh? I would give it at least like an hour or so. It also depends when the VIP people come in. If it's different for them, if they're not here, their name kind of hangs out there and floats. So if none of them are in the chat, I'll read from the chat. But if one of them come in, then they get to go next. It's kind of like that today. It's a little interesting day, but I said me too because I'm here as well. I have a bowl of carrots and salad. No way, Daniela, you... Okay, stop it, Daniela. Stop having like all these similarities. Stop it. It's so cool. There's some crazy connection between us, girl. I'm not kidding. Just come across a bunch of money for me, eh? Okay, let's see. Yes, thank you, girl. You guys are good. Okay, I'm getting down. I need to stop reading the chat, huh? Okay, here we are. So Sam Sammy, right? Quick, thank you for writing it again. You're so perfect. Quick general career reading, what I need to hear, and guidance. Alrighty, all right, Daniela. Okay, here we go. So Sam Sammy, quick general career reading. This is for Sam Sammy. General career reading. I need to hear guidance for Sam Sammy. It's 3 o'clock. Let's see. Sorry, I'm getting like all embarrassed. I don't know why. I do know why. I'm lying. Anyways, okay, let's go. La 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 la. Hi. Hi, how are you? Perfect timing, perfect timing. You probably heard what I just said. Having a good lunch? This is so weird, huh? Okay, back to readings. Here I go. I must concentrate. Got me all distracted. Okay, for Sam Sammy, career. Okay, I already started off with the magician, Sam Sammy, and I'm already hearing universe saying like okay, like you can make what you want happen. Okay, like you have what it takes. Like don't go for things or do things that are like okay or whatever. I hear the universe wanting you to go for things and go after things in the way of like work and career and stuff that are what you can really do, okay? Because there's like gifts in you, there's things you do well, there's things you do really good that not everybody can do. There's things about you that make you special for certain things. And I hear life saying like, kind of pushing like those are the things to go after, okay? That don't like doubt it either. Don't like think like, oh, maybe I should, or I probably couldn't really do that, or da da da. Like the universe wants you to know like those kind of things that you have those special things for and are actually passionate about. That's like I see like a big green arrow kind of like pointing that way. Like that's the direction to go. Life wants you to go that way, even if you think you can't or think it would be too hard or think it would be impossible. I hear life saying like, no, you got what it takes to do it. And also that you have the universe backing you up, working behind you. Like, we got you, okay? Very beautiful. 1 second here. Mm-hmm. There you go. Okay. I'm so embarrassed. Okay. Ooh, the Page of Pentacles. Okay, see, I kind of like thought that a little bit when I got the last card because I don't know exactly what's going on in your life, Sam Sammy, but came out with the Page of Pentacles. Okay, and the Page of Pentacles, like I feel like he wants to come in. It can be about an idea you have to start something or do something a certain way. Okay. Yeah. I'm like, you know, that song popped in my head. I was kidding. There's a song that is this in a funny way, okay, and it's not all in the same way, but there is this song. Oh, it's a song where the girl's like rapping back and forth with the guy, and she's like, "What kind of girl do you take me for?" and stuff. But anyways, the guy goes, "I want you on my team," and she goes, "So does everybody else." I'm sorry. And that popped in my head. But anyway, so I said it because I thought it was cute. But yeah, no. Anyways, I mean it in a funny way. So Sam Sammy, oh, Mariah's here too. Hi, Mariah. Oh my gosh. Aw, good to see you. These are like people from where I live and stuff. Aw. Hi. Aw. You guys both on lunch? If you're still in a second, I'm doing some VIP readings right now. They're like leftovers from the other day, and I really owe these people, so I got to do them and stuff. But if you're still on Mariah, like in a second, when I'm done with this one, I'll at least, I won't do a whole tarot reading, but I'll do at least a 1-card little oracle reading for you. Okay, so 1 second. So Sam Sammy with the Page of Pentacles, like, yeah, it could be like, the universe saying, like, if there's like a little thought in the back of your mind or something, see, it doesn't have to be like starting up something on your own either. It can be like starting your own thing, like starting a business thing or whatever, right? But that's so fun. You guys are so awesome. But so it can be that way, but it could also be the idea of looking into something somewhere else. Like maybe there's a position somewhere else that you feel like you would really like to go for, but it just seems like impossible or too hard, or like I probably wouldn't be able to get that, or da 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 da. Okay, it's just whatever that is, that little thing in the back of your mind, maybe saying, I would really like that, and pulling it. I just dropped a bunch of cards. 1 second. Oh my, like a whole bunch of cards. Okay, 1 second. Oh God, no. I can't reach them either. Okay, I'm sorry. 1 second, I have to get up and get them. Oh la la. Okay, well, I guess I needed to stretch. Life knows what it's doing. Okay. I need to learn to not make a big fluffy hill with my pillow because the cards slide off. I need to make a dip, a little valley. Now I lost all the cards that we had, so now they're all back in the deck again. Okay, but yeah, Sam Sammy. Okay, let's see. Queen of Wands. See, this has to do with what I'm talking about too, Sam Sammy. Yeah. Okay. See, life really wants you, the universe really wants you to do that, take on Queen of Wands energy, okay? And Queen of Wands, yeah, she goes after what she, like, really wants, right? She's very, like, wise about that. She's very intent on that. She makes it happen. But Queen of Wands, she has her like passion in it too, okay? Her heart's in it too, her passion's in it too. So I just get a strong message from the universe for you. Definitely to not settle, first of all, when it comes to work stuff or career stuff, okay? Like, don't play small is what I hear, okay? like I hear don't sell yourself short, that kind of thing. Hi, Ethereal, Moonlight, and Chris. Hi, guys. So good to see you. Perfect. Hang out, okay? I think I'm gonna do one card for someone next real quick, just one little card, and then I'll do your reading from the other day. Okay? So Queen of Wands, yeah, don't sell yourself short, don't settle, but also don't just go with stuff that sounds like it would be good, or it would make sense, or it would take care of things financially or whatever. I hear that life really wants you to do all of that I said, but also make sure it's something that you're passionate about, okay? Like, I just get this nudge over and over that life wants you to, I feel like it's something in the back of your mind, okay? And you kind of sense it and feel it. And life really wants you to move towards that. It could even be, if you're already working somewhere, it could even be in that same place. Just maybe like there's a certain position you want to do there, or maybe there's a thought you've had to talk to somebody about doing something there, or an idea of how to do something there, okay? But reflect on it, see what that is, and I think as long as you feel really pulled to do it and feels like, ooh, you feel like I'd be good at that, like I just know it, I think that's what life's talking about, okay? Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you. I'm not always sweet. I'm just kidding. I'm a little, oh no, see, like I made the hill again. How do I expect cards to stay on top of this, guys? I keep doing that. Ugh, there we go. Okay, I got it. They're not going anywhere. All right, so Mariah, are you still here? I'm not gonna do a tarot reading because I promised these guys I would do them boom, boom, boom on the little VIP list first today. But I will do a little one card oracle read. Just say, Mariah, say, I'm still here. Okay, and then I think we're on, after that, is it Ethereal Moonlight? Is she next on the VIP list that's here? I think so. Right, guys? Okay, cool. Okay, we're just going to do a one little card oracle read, just like, kind of like a highest good message from the universe for you, what it wants you to hear, okay? And if there's something you've been wondering about, you can kind of set the intention that it kind of maybe can give you guidance or insights into that situation. That's what I do if I don't get to ask a specific question. Or it might just be, you might be wondering about something, but the universe wants you to maybe reflect on this for some reason, okay? This is for Mariah. That one kind of wanted to fly. We'll go with that one. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing some different things already. So Mariah, the card we got for you is let it come forth. Give yourself permission to feel it. Okay. And there it is right there. Let you look at it for a second, and then I'll see what I hear. Beautiful artwork on these cards, huh? And they can mean so many different things. Like, I can get the same card like 10 times when I'm doing readings, and it comes out like different every time. It's just, give me 1 second to see what I hear. I kind of feel like for you, what I kind of hear is about, I kind of hear the message of maybe feeling like there's certain things that you shouldn't really be feeling, or that, like it's, like you're trying not to feel maybe when there's a reason to feel it. Maybe you feel, I don't know if you feel bad for feeling it, or like I said, like you shouldn't feel it. It could be like just like pressure from it could be people around or just life in general, how it says we should think or feel about something, and maybe you're feeling a little bit that's not that way right now about it. And I hear life saying like it's okay to feel that. Like it could have to do with within yourself or a relationship or with family or with whatever, you know. But like maybe life or something, or even stories in yourself tell you that like you probably shouldn't really feel that way. Like it doesn't make sense to feel that way, or you're not really supposed to feel that way. And I just get this message of life saying, it doesn't mean anything bad that you feel anything like that. We're human and we feel things about things, and we feel different things at times about stuff, and it doesn't mean anything wrong or bad. You're not doing anything wrong by feeling anything like that. And I just hear like life saying like, when you feel anything like that, like just an example for me, okay, I'll just give an example because it's just popping in my head. Like say like my little boy it wants to play with me or something, and I really don't feel like playing, and then I say, oh, I don't really want to play right now, right? Then I might feel like really like I might feel bad like later, thinking, oh, like what kind of mom is that? You know, your little boy wants to play with you, and you say like you don't want to or whatever. And see, even something like that, there's so many different things it could be about, but even something like that, it would be where then life would be telling me it's okay, first of all, to feel those things. It's not a bad person, it's not a bad mom or anything. I'm human, and I'm just being real and authentic with myself. I'm taking care of myself. It's boundaries, it's everything. It's okay to not do something or not feel a way. No point talking right then, huh? But anyways, basically, Mariah, it's just about allowing yourself to feel what you feel and not feeling bad about it and not trying to push it away. Because when we try to push things away or try to pretend we don't feel them, that doesn't go good either. And if we feel bad for feeling them, that doesn't help us either. Like if our friend was going through that, we wouldn't tell them, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're thinking that. That's horrible. You know, we'd be like, well, it's okay to feel that. You know, we get tired sometimes, or da da da. Okay? So basically, this is a card for you that I got, and just feel what you feel. Allow yourself to feel it. Don't feel bad for the things you feel. Allow them to come up. Allow them to come forth. Most feelings, or all feelings basically, they're there for a reason. You know, sometimes they come with messages for you, and maybe they let you know like little changes you might want to make, or do things differently, or just to help you, make you aware of something, okay? Help you maybe look at something a little bit closer. Alrighty, so that's what I have for you. I know that wasn't very quick, but it was one card, guys. I stuck to one card, so that was pretty darn good if you ask me. Okay, you're so welcome, Mariah. You're very, very welcome. I'll see you later. And Chris too, I don't know how long you guys are on lunch and everything, but I will see you guys later. Okay, so Ethereal Moonlight, finally. She's like, oh my gosh, finally. Yeah, I was supposed to do her reading like on the side, DMs and Discord, but woo, my day off yesterday was my day off, and bye Maria, and everything went out the window for the day, and I completely forgot. So I felt like refreshed, rejuvenated. I was telling them in the beginning of the live today, like, really guys, like, I know when you're passionate about something, you want to just go, but it's hard to like stop, but like if you like make yourself take a day sometimes, it's crazy. Like it's like you come back even more. It's like you didn't even miss anything almost, you know, because you come back with like, I feel like extra drive, extra motivation, extra excitement, extra energy, extra passion. So it's not like it slowed down anything. It actually almost gives it a boost. Because I woke up this morning like, oh, and I'm doing this, and I got to do this, and okay, I'm ready for this, and my live, and da-da-da-da. And yeah, so yeah. I'm forcing myself to take that break every once in a while. And I'm forcing myself to quit making this heel out of my pillow. Ugh, okay. Yeah, definitely. Hi, Benusha. Hi, everybody. Thank you, Raquel. It's a different kind of a live today, but an extra busy day for you explaining, huh? But that's why you have that comment, and it starts off, please note. I would read it if I hopped on a live. But who knows? Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe they're just checking to see, like, where it's at, huh? Maybe I should... Yeah, just leave it for now. Okay. So we're on Ethereal Moonlight. Hi, Mag. Hi, Mag. We have a little VIP list we're taking care of first today. Like, they're letting you know and stuff. And for the free list, it'll be a little bit. So you can hang out if you want. Or you can come back, I don't know, maybe an hour or something. And we should be getting that started. It's a longer live today, so you shouldn't have to worry about coming back and it's closed already or anything, okay? So, no worries. Ethereal Moonlight, general for Ethereal Moonlight. General for Ethereal. I have another thing coming up I want to do soon. I want to take one of my evenings and watch lives of other people again. It's been a bit since I've really got to. I want to watch Ethereal Moonlight. I want to watch Love Oracle. So, I will. Ethereal Moonlight, general for her. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, so King of Cups first, and I get this as like what you kind of, I hear what you strive for, kind of like you strive to bring King of Cups energy into like yourself through what you do and through your life, okay? Hold on. I heard something about music. I don't know. I think I feel like something about music too, because the wind chimes were like clanging when I first pulled it out, and now they're not. And like, I'm just noticing his foot down here, and I don't know. I picture like tapping almost to music, and I heard that. Hold on one second. Okay, I think what I'm hearing is that it's just like your energy of trying, I guess, trying to create this like beautiful song or something that like, where you get to the point where it's like, yes, that sounds right, that feels right. Like you're striving and you're aiming and you're like, that's like where your energy is headed towards getting to this place where like, you know, you're like, I don't know how to compose a song or music, but I feel like you're composing like music, changing up things, adding things, removing things, stuff in your life, trying to create this really beautiful song for yourself and for your life. I hear you spent like long enough. You feel like you spent long enough looking at these cups that are knocked over. Okay. That's a good idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Usagi, that's an amazing idea. I know, my pillow does not, I mean, it's comfy, but it's not what I need. I need a lap tray. That if I had my notebook out here, I would write that down. Hopefully I'll remember. I probably will. I am going to get something like that because forever my cards are like sliding off my round fluffy pillow here and I wonder why. Real quick too, guys, and I'll continue on with Ethereal Moonlight's reading real quick too. Usagi right here, so I got a reading from her today, okay, and it was amazing. I'm not going to go on forever and ever today, but she is an amazing person. We got to see each other and talk to each other, and beautiful person, beautiful energy, so comfortable, very connected to the divine, very intuitive. I just have to say, like, our interactions with each other, crazy connections, and so like kind of like magical and perfect how everything happened and everything went. And when we were talking about that, how everything was like divinely kind of happening, we saw the Hierophant card three times, and then it was on the bottom of the deck right then when we were talking about that. So anyways, it was just really neat. Anyways, she's a very, very amazing reader, has beautiful cards and everything. Crazy amazing reading today. It was exactly what it was just crazy and awesome and so perfect, okay? But I'm telling you this because she does do tarot readings. I don't know if you let people know. I don't know if you have a way where people can get a hold of you already to do that. I don't know if you want to put an email or something for them to get a hold of you to look into that. You can, okay? I love her so much. I would love to meet her in person. There's so many of you I want to meet in person someday, and I swear, when I get money and I can travel, I'm gonna be visiting you guys and like hanging out for a day or two at each of your guys' places. Like, I just want to meet you guys. But she also has a channel on YouTube. It's just in the very beginning stages of construction, and very soon, it's going to get going, and right, wink, wink, and we all got to go subscribe to her when it does, okay? Because she's a beautiful person. You guys are gonna love her. I know it. Okay? Thank you again, girl. Thank you again. Okay, back to Ethereal Moonlight. Ethereal Moonlight. A link post on Kathleen's YouTube page. Oh, for Discord? Oh, yeah. It's actually the link, and I think it's the one that works. I tried to make it the one that works, is in this live. The description of this live, there's a link as well. I hope I got the right one on my page, but I know there's one in here that's right. Okay. Good evening, Dustin. Nice to have you. I don't know if I've seen you before. Please like and subscribe if you're new here, and welcome, welcome. We do these free reading lives like all the time. Right now we're doing a little something different. We have a little VIP list we're taking care of, so it's a little bit different. If you want to do a reading today, you can hang out or maybe come back in just a tiny bit because we're taking care of a few people first today, okay? But welcome, welcome. And also everybody, got a lot of videos and stuff on my channel too. Zodiac readings and some pick a cards and healing energy rituals, all kinds of stuff, so go check it out. Okay, Ethereal Moonlight, I'm so sorry. I can hear like half of you guys saying, she gets so distracted. Take the chat away from her. I multitask somehow. Makes everything go longer, but I multitask. That one wants to come out for you, girl. Queen of Cups. So we now got the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups for you, girl. You know what I hear now, like extra with all of this? I still am hearing that song. I'm still hearing what I said about, it's like you're creating, you're composing this beautiful song in your life. And you're moving more and more, you're adjusting pieces of it, like adjusting pieces in your life and things in your life to get to where it's like you play it back and you're like, Yeah, this is what I want, right? And now with the Queen of Cups added in, I'm hearing that the reason for, it's like what's behind it all. Ooh, why am I hearing so much song stuff with you? It's almost like the Queen of Cups is the voice added to it. It's like love. Like the thing behind it all is love. Like the voice, like the message the song says that you're creating. It's all about love. Yeah, for yourself. For yourself, I do hear that, to create a beautiful life for yourself. But there's so much love behind it for others that you care about and know and are close to, but also for so many people that you don't even know. What a beautiful story. We're for Ethereal, Moonlight. Yeah. Wow, very cool. Yeah, it's really weird, and the wind chimes are still not dangling, but when I first, I'm getting tingles in my head. When I first was doing your reading, I heard wind chimes. I have wind chimes here too, but I heard them from over there, and then I just saw that foot, and I just pictured like the tap to like music. It's like it really wanted me to bring music into it. I'm like, okay, because okay, I'll say what I hear. Okay, I don't even know how I pulled these cards, but I have 2 cards in my hands now for you. Yeah, keep having, as you keep doing things and coming up with ideas, keep bringing ideas to existence, okay? Like you'll have an idea, or you'll have a thought or a vision, and as you think about those, or those come to mind or whatever, the universe like wants to push like strength behind that, because it very much wants you to follow those thoughts, follow those ideas, which I feel you do. But I feel like the universe is like it wants to put a big, like, I don't know, I see like a cushion or something behind you and push you from behind the cushion. Like it wants you to feel totally safe or something. Like you're not going to fall, like it's not going to go bad. Like, yeah, like go. You're totally safe. You got this. You can do it. Like I hear like that, and I feel that, and I see that, and then I got chills and tingles and everything. Okay. So as you keep coming up with ideas and things like that, like go for it. Go for it. Go for it. As if there's no way that it could go wrong, because the universe is like fully behind you with like the biggest padded like blanket thing ever, like puffy, I don't know what it is, like a big giant bean bag or something is what I'm picturing, and it's gotcha. Okay, beautiful work you're doing. I'm going to cut the deck, I feel, to do that. Beautiful work you're doing. Okay, I just said that, and look, here's what you're doing, okay? And maybe it's, because girl, you're working and doing everything, girl. So maybe you get tired, maybe, I don't know, maybe you get tired sometimes, but you know, it's beautiful work you're doing though. This is like, look at all that gold, okay? Take your breaks, take your rest, just like you guys tell me to do when you need it. But then you pick that, whatever he's got there, back up, and you keep going. You keep like working at it, because this is important work that you're doing, girl. It's important work, girl. Okay? And universe is all behind you and wants you to like never stop. And that's why I'm telling you. It's like you have the huge, just, I don't know. I'll quit saying it. I'm saying the same thing over and over. I just hear majorly strong. Don't look back. Don't worry about things. Rest as you need to, and full force ahead, because like you're creating an amazing song. It's going to go to like top of the charts or something. Okay? All right, girls. So I have for you Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you guys can always share each other's channels and everything in here too. I do support that, guys. I'm not always paying attention to the chat if they're ever doing that, because we do have other people that have channels in here and stuff, and we're like a little community together. We try to support each other and help each other, and so we like to share each other's channels, and it means a lot if you guys go to theirs and subscribe to, and then check out some of their stuff. Most of our little communities into tarot and tarot readings and oracle readings and everything. Chanley, which is Ethereal Moonlight there, she also does ASMR. And oh my gosh, you guys have to see this beautiful something tongue drum. Metal tongue drum? No. I forgot what it's called. But it's this beautiful round dong dong pretty music. It's beautiful, like it's magical, and it does something to you as soon as you start hearing it. She plays that on her lives, and so many things. You guys just got to go check. Steel tongue drum, thank you, not metal. Steel tongue drum, yeah. You guys got to go check it all out. Okay, alrighty, so let's see who is next. Let's see what message this is. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what you guys are doing, but go for it. Okay. I see hidden message, deleted message, so-and-so hidden, so-and-so deleted. Good job, guys. Okay. I'm going to take a drink of my drink real quick and grab one raspberry. 1 second. Just so I keep my energy up today. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Raquel. Beautiful. I look rested and pretty. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see at the end of the live how I'm looking. But right now, I do feel that way. And I feel like it has to do, well, with some other stuff too. Like I have some happy stuff going on in my life and everything. But also, I'm not kidding, it has to do with really taking that break yesterday. Because usually when I say I'm going to take a break and not do a live today, that means I'm doing all this other stuff on YouTube and other things I do in regards to the channel, It's hard to explain. Just a lot of behind the scenes stuff and planning stuff and writing out stuff and fixing, But anyways, so usually even when I say I'm taking a break, I'm still doing all of that. But yesterday I literally took a real break, yeah, and I feel it. I definitely feel it. So, in a good way. La la la. So, who is on our VIP list that is in the chat? Is anybody else on our VIP list in the chat, guys? Have you noticed? And if not, we'll see if Kiba's here, okay? So we got Chris. See, Tanya, if she comes, it'll probably be a lot later because it's like the middle of the night, I think, where she's at. And then K-pop is going to come in, but later. She's been working a lot of these times. I've been doing lives too. I feel bad. It's just, for me, it's been working better to do them earlier in the day. Oh no, so I've been doing it that way. But she's going to come in after she gets off work. Alum, Ibadat, Mahi, Srikant, any of you guys here? Is Alum here? Is Alum here? Alum, are you here? Oh, Alum is here. Now, you don't have to get added, Alum. Are you here? Where are you? Alum. So we'll do this. I'm going to do, we don't have to write this. This is just in our heads. Alum and then Kiba. Okay? Darn it. I hope they didn't look at the thing that said we're not doing a free list right now and left. Alum. Oh well, if any of you guys see Alum come back in, say, hey, you're on the VIP list. You get, yeah. Alum! That's so cute, Ethereal Moonlight. I love it. You make me laugh so bad. Did you? Okay, I can't stop laughing at the like it looks like she's like yelling, "Hello!" I love it. Oh well. Okay, so why don't we go and do Kiba right now? Okay, we'll do Kibas and then we'll see if Loom is back by then. If Loom comes, say don't go anywhere. Okay. And everybody else, yeah, a little bit different of a life today. Like moderator's been letting you guys know we're taking care of a VIP leftover list from the other day first above all else today, but it'll be a long live, so we'll get to free readings and everything shortly and throughout probably. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing that VIP list. I guess it's basically like a floating list, right? Like, well, then when we don't have any of them in, we'll go ahead and pull from the chat. We'll just do it like, I don't know, something like that. Or maybe if we get to the point where we don't see any of them coming in, we'll start a list, but we'll keep that floating list. So if they do come in, then they're next, something like that. So much to like figure out and think of, huh? But one thing I decided is I definitely am going to do longer lives in general. Maybe a little less often, like 3 or 4 days a week, instead of trying to do it every day. But instead of trying to do 2-hour lives, which just don't work for me, they just don't work. I'm gonna try to do the 4, the 5, whatever, or longer if I feel like it, whatever lives. It just feels better. And then I might throw in some random short ones, you know, chatting ones or hangout ones or bringing people in just to say hey, so we can all kind of connect, kind of thing, or those oracle reads or whatever. Okay. So we are on to Kiba. Good evening, can I add? Yeah, Ran, it's a little different today. Please read the pinned comment. We're going to be doing free readings in a little while, but we have a VIP list we got to take care of first today, okay? So you can definitely hang out. If that VIP list isn't really coming in, you might get pop in like sooner, get your read done sooner, but you're definitely welcome to take off, come back if you want a little later, however you'd like, okay? Oh guys, Fatih unblocked Kiba. I told you he would. Yes, I knew it. What did I tell you the other day? It'd be a couple to a few days, right? Boom. But then what happened? He told me he wanted to talk to me, that he don't want to go outside alone. What in the world? Was he scared of you? What'd you do to him, girl? Okay. Okay, Ren, sounds good. And how you say that? Esan? Nice to have you. Welcome, guys. And guys, please do make sure to like and subscribe if you can, okay? Because that's part of the deal to get readings. And then also that way you know the other times I go live, because I do go live quite a bit. I do these free readings a lot. And you also got to check out my channel. I don't know why nobody does that. Like literally like after the live or something, go check out my videos and stuff. I have, like horoscopes and zodiac reads, like, and they're timeless. So you literally can go back, like I have a lot of them, go back in there and see if one like calls to you and it's like, ooh, or you like the thumbnail or something, it like pulls you in and watch it, okay? Even if it's one I did like 2 months ago, if you feel pulled and drawn to it, that could end up being, listen. And if it's starting to resonate when you start listening, that could be the perfect message that you're meant to hear right now, okay? So, ton of energy here. Yeah. Oh, he said things started to go in a wrong way. Okay, well, that's good that he's talking, okay? What else? He wants to go outside in a group. Interesting, okay. So what's your question? Are you for this one? Are you wanting to know like what does he mean by that kind of like look a little more into what's going on with him about it? Told him I'm not okay to go outside in the friends group. Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. Sticking up for yourself and boundaries. That's fine because I mean, what are you gonna do to him? I mean, I don't know. I could see like a girl maybe saying that, like, oh, I feel more comfortable first going out in a group. I could see a girl doing that more, but that makes sense. Okay. I am from California, Northern California, United States. Where are you from? I still don't know how to say it. Is it Eshan? Eshan? That's what I think it is, but I'm not sure. He blocked you again. You know what? I'm getting like immature energy like from him. I mean, I guess you play a little part in this too, but you know what? Like there's so many, you have such beautiful energy and there's so many people. This is what, okay, I guess we might as well do the cards, but listen, I'm already telling you, listen, you have beautiful energy and there's so many people out there interested in you, okay? And even that you maybe don't even know yet, okay? I feel like this energy is like not even worth it to deal with. You know, it feels immature. It feels like drama, like already. It's like, yeah, okay? But let's get into this. Why he's acting like that? I mean, we got that he was like scared or something, right? Didn't we? But I didn't think he was like really, really scared of you. Maybe you're like intimidating, but that's not a bad thing. You're just like a strong like girl, you know, and you probably like know what you want and know what you feel and everything. And a lot of people admire that. And hey, the thing is, if that's how you like to feel, then that's awesome. And the thing I've learned in life, one of the things I've learned is that we are not for everybody. I'll tell you that. Like, there could be like 1,000 people that like me, but I guarantee you there's 1,000 more that are like, ugh. They just don't like me. They don't like my energy. They don't like me. Okay, so we are not for everybody, and that's okay. What's important is to be how we want to be, what feels good to us. And there will be people that love us that way, and there will be people that really don't like us that way, and it's okay. We don't have to deal with it, huh? I would literally, like, just delete him from your existence. I'm starting to sound... Okay, we got to get into the cards. Okay. It's just I get to know you guys, and then I want to start, like, chatting to you, like friends. Okay. Oh, you're watching from Japan, Ankin? Very cool. I love when people are all over the world. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and who else is there? Chimoshin Ali. Oh, I'm good. How are you? How are you? And Mia. Oh, hi, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we're a little bit different today. We're taking care of a little VIP list today first. So it's going to be a tiny bit before the free reads. But, well, it depends when those people show up too. We'll see what we're doing. But hang out or come back in a bit, however you'd like. But do please make sure to like and subscribe, okay? I do these free reading lives a lot. Okay, let's see what's going on with the tea. Hold on. Okay, let me put these down. So, oh no, let me just like put my pillow how it's supposed to be. Okay. Oh, that was on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm getting for fatigue, like already. Okay, this was on, and here goes my voice. Okay, this is on the bottom of the deck, the devil. Okay, and that with the cards I got is just like I feel like he's not. Like he's seeing things a certain way that's not the way that they are, and so he's acting a certain way which isn't helping the situation for him. Okay, so there he is, or that's not there he is. Well, maybe there he is. There he is. Okay, he's a cutie. Okay, but anyways, I feel what I got like coming is that he's like it feels like he thinks he's the emperor. Like I feel like he Like, he feels that he's being the emperor, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, he feels like he's being the emperor. I do have a sense of humor, and I tend to laugh at really weird times. I see humor in really weird things sometimes, guys. Anyway, so I'm not always laughing at the situation and stuff, really. Usually. Okay, so he feels like, kind of, he feels like he's the emperor. He feels like he's doing the right thing. He feels like he's being in charge. He feels like he's taking charge. He feels like he's making sure that things go the way that they want him to, okay? But I hear life saying, no, like there's that kind of thinking needs to be laid down, like to rest. There's other kinds of thoughts that you need to like have and focus on that are going to help to get you more feeling this King of Cups way that you'd probably really like to feel, okay? This is for Fatih, okay? Even though it's for Kiba, but it's about him. Okay, so I hear this, that life is saying that he thinks he's doing the emperor. He thinks he's doing that. But life is saying, no, no. This is how you got to think. That way of thinking has got to be like laid down, done away with, if you ever want to get to feeling the King of Cups way, where you feel really good and you feel really whole and you feel really complete, and the things you want to feel in the way of love. Otherwise, you're going to end up standing there looking and feeling all these not good ways, okay? Feeling alone. See how alone this picture shows right now? And lonely. I don't always see it as lonely, but I do right now. Alone and lonely and all of that stuff. Without love, without real love, when, whoa, you could have had 2 of Cups right there. It was like right behind you. You could have had that, but you chose to, you know, do things a different way, that now this is what you're seeing and this is what you're feeling. Alone and not feeling good. He would create fake Facebook posts to send messages. I would block every single one. Yeah. Really, 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 like, I'm reading your guys' messages. Right, Raquel, exactly. There's people that think that, though. They think they're being in charge and they think they're going about it. But here's the thing, guys. I feel like there's too many people in the world to deal with that. You know, like, why in the world? Especially somebody that you just met, especially when you're a girl like Kiba, where people are very interested in you, okay? She's beautiful, she's got beautiful energy. Just from a little bit I've interacted and talked with her, like, I get it, like, I can see, like, the pull, the draw to her, okay? So why in the world would, you know, like, no way, sorry, you know, it's kind of like, sorry, guy, like, like, there's so many people out there that would step up into real emperor energy, okay, and really take care of things and do things in a straightforward, good, right, emperor, like real emperor way, you know, like, why am I going to already start off something? So literally what I would do, I would literally just block and be done with the energy, because if you have it open at all or open it back up to just check and see if they're writing anything or doing anything, you're just letting that energy like linger in your life. I feel like that car did. I would like take on off out of there. I would just literally be like bigger, better things, on to bigger, better things, okay? Like, I don't have time or energy for this is what I would do. What do you think, universe? Yeah. Okay. This is, you got these 2 cards. Okay. And you know what I'm hearing? 9 of Cups and my 6 of Cups. And what I'm hearing is there's so much more. You see, like, you can't not look at all these cups on this card. It's like, what? Like, all the way across there. It's like, Kiba, girl, universe. When I said universe, what do you think? Because some of that is like Kathleen's thoughts coming out there. You guys could probably tell when it's that way and when it's like actual messages. But anyways, I was like, so what do you think, universe? And those 2 cards come out. And it's like, there's so much more, Kiba. There's so much more. You deserve so much more. There is so much more. There's guys that will give you and show you and treat you so much more and so much better of a way, and that you deserve. This card gives me real like innocent love vibes. Okay, like you deserve love that's not all the stupid games and drama, and you deserve a really sweet, beautiful, pure, amazing love. You hear that noise in the background? That's pretty. It was like brakes. It's like brakes, like a big truck stopping or something, but it was like it was so pretty. I feel like a beautiful, like love coming in, okay? But in order to really be open to that, you gotta like, you can't have all this like messed up energy like in your like vibration too. Literally, I would really like to see, like, you know, you do what you want, but I feel like I and universe and probably everybody else in the chat would like to see you just probably like block them and be like, you know what, like, because if you're already dealing with that, is that fun? Like, how much, this is just this, how much more drama and back and forth, like anything little come up between you guys, is he gonna like block you again? You know, any little like disagreement, oh, there he goes, he blocked me for 10 days, and oh, and then he writes, oh, then he blocked me again. It's just like drama back and forth and over. It's like, is that really, he's already like showing you that. There's a quote that says, when people show you who they are, believe them. Okay, we'll leave it with that, girl. Dun dun dun. Kiba, they usually start fights to go out. Oh, that, I've been a part of that. I know that one. Or start fights to do other things that that are not good, that they want to use that fight as an excuse to do. So true, girl. Adriana, hi there. Oh, A, hi A. Good to see you. Aw. Yeah, we got a bit different of a live today. I'm sure they might have told you already. We're taking care of a little VIP list first. Kiba got squeezed in. She did donations, but she got squeezed in because we didn't have anybody from the VIP list in there at the time. Okay, so you never know. If you hang out, you might get squeezed in. But the VIP little floaty list, we're kind of... So you tell me, Raquel, you think we should just keep doing it this way for today, for now? Like, where we just kind of read for people that pop up in the chat and this and that, but then keep that VIP list floating for if they do come in? Or should we also start like a list? Either way you want for today, since you're doing it. You let me know though. Start a list or just keep our floating list and just kind of read for people that are hanging out and coming on when we get chances. I kind of think that, but you let me know. Thank you. Yeah, Kiba was so pretty. She is so pretty. But she was so pretty on the live the other day. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. And not only that, like, just her energy was so beautiful. And the way you talk and the way you laugh and just everything was so beautiful. And I just feel very beautiful energy from you. And I don't know, even if somebody's energy is not beautiful, do they really deserve like a person like that? I don't think so. So, yeah, I would literally, like, you know how we do our little magic wand here and we hide them from the channel and they're kind of gone forever? Like, that's what I would do. I do that on Facebook and things too. Like, if I get messages from somebody, it's like, it might not even be that bad, but it's like, okay, I don't want to deal with this energy. I don't want to deal with it. I will block, and I never have to think of it again. I don't have to ever talk to them, ever see it, ever anything. It's really nice. And so I really think it's good to do those things when people show us a certain energy. And are we like, do we really like this in our lives? Do we want more of this? And if not, make it pretty permanent, you know, delete, block, and don't go back and check. Don't go unblock. Like, delete forever, and or whatever it happens needs to be done. Like, okay. I think I'm way down. I'm just going over the list. I don't know what that stuff is. Oh, Kadeen, welcome, welcome. I think I'm way behind in the list, but if you're still here, welcome. I hope you liked and subscribed. We're a very awesome little community here, and we do tarot readings and stuff, and just get kind of messages, what comes in, to kind of give us insights and guidance on things going on and everything, and we use cards to kind of get the messages as tools. Okay, I'm trying to get to the bottom. One sec. Oh, I think I'm way behind. Okay, hold on. Jesus Master, you catch me the first and second date. He was wearing a mask. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Kiba, you don't want to act like a... You don't want that. It's hard to pretend something that you aren't. Ibadat's here! Yes, hold on, okay? 1 second. You're sweet, Kiba. Thank you. Hi, Minimalist. Do please read the pinned comment and the other comments the moderators are putting, okay? Welcome, welcome, though. Hope you liked and subscribed, and we will be doing free readings in a bit. 1 second. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna wait. If we make a list, we're gonna wait till we actually say it, or else everybody's gonna already want to be on the list, and then we'll already have a list of like 50 people. So, best thing to do is maybe hang out, because if the VIP people aren't in here, then I think I'm going aheading, is that a word? And picking out of the chat. So, but I'll let you know. Like if that happens, I'll be like, well, I don't see anybody who wants a reading. I don't know, we'll probably do it like that. Okay, Pop. Okay, Pop, where did you come from, girl? I am so, there you are. I was so behind. Oh, girly. You dreamed last night. Other places I would go wherever. Oh my gosh, very cool. She always has like the most interesting questions. Oh, girly, thank you. Let me do that. Oh, oh, very cool. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. Okay, so is Raquel starting a regular list? Let's see what we're doing. I only added paid members to the list who are still active in the chat. Okay, so you do how you think. So who are we doing now? I feel like we should do another one. Wait, I'm so confused. Let's see. Ibadat was on the list of the VIP one, huh? Okay, let's do wait, wait, hold on. Wait, Kiba donated like a lot though. Let's continue with Kiba's real quick. Kiba, do you have another question? Did you have one more question, Kiba? Go ahead and put your question, okay? And then we'll do Ibadat's, because Ibadat was on the VIP list. And then we'll do 2 for K-pop, okay? And if anybody else comes in on the VIP list, we'll do them after K-pop, okay? So 1 more Kiba, Ibadat from the VIP list, and then K-pop's 2. Okay, guys? We're so confused. We're both the same way. I don't know. I feel like it's almost like a lot going on to start a regular list too. I kind of feel like today, Raquel, just so there's not too much going on, I feel like it might be a little overwhelming, regular list, VIP, like everything. Why don't today we do it the way, I guess let's just start telling people, gosh, it's hard for me to figure out how to word it. And if you write a good thing and tell me to pin it, I'll get rid of mine and pin your thing instead. Maybe something saying floating VIP list, which means basically like as they come in, they get to go first. They get cuts or whatever. Like above all, kind of. Above all, yeah. And and something about how we're not doing like an actual list, but we're pulling, I don't know, like pulling from the chat, hang out, and we're pulling from the chat. Don't spam, but hang out as you see her like getting done with readings or something. Something like that. It's so hard to figure out, isn't it? But see, this isn't regular because of the VIP list. It messed with things. But I think something like that. Alum, where are you? Yes, Alum. We were looking for you earlier. Everybody was calling for you, Alum. Yes, for sure. Okay, so Alum, stick Alum, okay, let's see. Yeah, Alum. Well, I don't know. You guys got to figure it out for me, okay? Obviously, like, I'm not that great at making decisions. Okay? I just can't. So, okay. Oh! So, Raquel is going to make the... I think, to be fair, since Alum just came back in, and I did already say Kiba, Ibadat, K-pop, then Alum. Okay? Let's do those that way. Okay? And then I think let's just like, this is so confusing, but it's not going to be confusing usually. It's just today, right? Okay, we got it. Whatever you want, you go for it. You figure it out. Okay. So, do you see how will this boat party with my new friend, Felly will be when we have fun on that. I remember him from another, I do remember him. When we meet. Oh, it's a girl, a friend called, oh, okay, because I remember a name like Feli or Felix or something from another reading. Okay, so that's a girl, or I don't know, I guess, or well, it's a friend. It's a friend, Feli, and you're going on a boat party with them. And you're wanting to know if you have fun on that trip and meet guys and stuff and party, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's see how the boat party is going to go with you and your friend. So this is not like a date. This is like you and a friend. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Perfect. Okay, one sec. Take a sip of my smoothie. Okay, in K-pop girl, did you all get all the way off of work yet, or did you just donate? She might have just donated, and I'm not sure, but I'll be on the lookout for when she comes back in. But we got you, girly. You're both single. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness, girl. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see this as you guys looking out into the world, like what's going to go on, what's going to happen out there, like how's this going to be. I kind of see like putting a couple guys behind you guys, you know, like maybe this is the one you're dealing with right now, we were just talking about, but it's like, what else is out there, you know? Let's see what else is out there. And what else is out there, that boat party, we got the devil and the tower. Okay, so I actually see it, and what I hear is like a lot of like yeah, I see like temptation-y kind of stuff, like a lot of like excitement and passion-y kind of stuff going on. Okay, I think you guys will both definitely, there'll be people that you feel attracted to and they're attracted to you. I see that kind of thing for sure. Let's see. Or should we just do a list? I don't know. Raquel. Real quick. You guys probably think I'm crazy. I am. I don't know. Should we do a list? Like just start a separate free list and then still post what you post to, but then free list also, And then maybe just when we get to like, I don't know, 10 people on it or something, just stop it there. And then as we're going through the free list, I don't know, if we feel like it, we can roll call or not, or add people or whatever, something like that. Yeah, let's try that, okay? Because people keep wanting to be on the list, and I guess it's kind of like, there is no list, but there is, but there isn't. So, yeah, let's do that. I'm sorry, you're such an amazing mod. I feel like I got like 10 things for you going on all at once today. And I think it might be these earlier times might be harder for some people to come in. Some of the people are like on the other side of the world, so it's like the middle of the night for them. So you're the lucky one. Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah. We're all a little crazy, aren't we? Like, I think so. Like, I feel like at least the cool people are. Just kidding. Okay, let's keep going. Hi there. I cannot read your name or what you wrote, but hello. Very cool. Nice to have you. Please like and subscribe. Okay, let's get more on this boat party. Boat party. I want to go on a boat party with like a lot of people. It sounds so fun. Ooh, yeah. Kiba, girl, you're gonna have. I'm not the one making these cards come out. I mean, I'm just pulling what I feel. Options, and options. Okay, I feel like, yeah, what I'm getting is that different, multiple people will be interested in you and your friend, and you guys will kind of be like, like, who do I want to talk to? Who do I want to like hang out with or whatever here? Okay, there's going to be plenty to choose from. We'll just say it that way. Yeah, I bet. I could totally be on a boat right now. It's hot here. I need clarification. What's this about? Okay. I feel like, I was like, what is this about? I feel like there's actually going to be guys that are probably working, I'm getting a lot of hiccups, working to try to be the one. They want to be the one to get to offer you themselves, okay? Like, I feel like the guys are going to be trying to put an effort. Maybe, you know, I see things like trying to look good by you, trying maybe like offering you, you know, being like, here's a drink for you, or trying to be funny to you, kind of like competing, basically, okay? I feel like maybe multiple people kind of like working to compete to be able to be the one that gets to offer them to you, that you're like, okay, I'll talk to this one, you know. Let's see, do we see this on the table? There's a group of boys they call golden boys. Ooh, the golden boys, are they going to be involved with the golden boys? Okay, I don't know about the golden boys. Okay, let's see. Wait, one more. But then one more. This is getting long. Okay, hold on here. Let me put this little story together for you. It's one of those times. We got that, we got that, we had this, we had that. Where's my other cards? This one. And that one, that one. Okay, I don't know what this golden boys thing is about, but this is what I got when I asked about the golden boys, okay? A story for you. So here you are, waiting and wondering if you're going to be involved with the golden boys, okay? I don't know if it's at the same table as them, across from them, whatever, but it's like you're waiting and wondering, okay? I first got the Hermit, which gave me energy of not being with the golden boys, like not being involved with the golden boys, okay? But then the Death card came out, and I heard, but kind of like either that coming to an end or don't worry about that, okay? So it was either then you would be involved with the golden boys, or you'll get to the point where you won't even be concerned about that, okay? And Hierophant came in to say that, what I just said, that it'll be a good thing one way or the other, whether it's you end up like where you get to interact or be involved or whatever with them, or other stuff will like have your attention where you're not even concerned about it, okay? Like justice is like, it'll happen that way, like it'll happen the way it's supposed to, okay? There'll be like reasons for the process of it, alrighty? And hold on, this strength card is not like reach in deep inside yourself, not that kind of strength. I hear more like a don't worry about it kind of thing, kind of energy, like don't worry, something's gonna happen, okay? Page of Wands, something's gonna happen, something is gonna happen, it's gonna feel really nice, okay, with the Lovers card, okay? So I don't know specifically about the Golden Boys, but I hear either it will be stuff involved with them that leads to feeling really nice, connecting with them and all, or it'll be something else that will leave you feeling like I'm not even worried about that specific thing, okay? But overall, girl, that's your last card. Lovers and Devil and all that stuff in the beginning. I feel like it's going to be an exciting time, like a passionate time. I see lots of fun and laughing and flirting and feeling really nice, okay? So have fun, girly. I know, right? I love it. Thank you, girl. For sure. Yeah. That's awesome. I love all kinds of questions. Like K-pop even knows. K-pop's always coming up with different questions and stuff. And it's really fun. It's interesting. And I actually feel like the universe likes to hear and do sometimes serious things, but it loves like lighter questions too. Because the universe, life is very, it has a sense of humor, I know. It also loves excitement. I tell you that. I've learned that. Okay? Alrighty. Who are we on? Ibadat. Okay. Ibadat. Hi, Sean. Stay patient, okay? I think Raquel's getting a list together and stuff, and we're taking care of a couple people that donated right now. Kiba had donated. K-pop donated, and then we got Ibadat and Illum that were on the VIP list from the other day. Okay, so we're taking care of them. Alrighty, let me get rid of my pin comment. Hold on real quick. Uh-oh. I'm trying to get rid of it. There we go. And then Raquel, if you hopefully I don't miss it, maybe just like keep getting my attention. If you end up writing anything that you want me to pin, then you let me know. Like, I don't know, put something that grabs my attention, like a bunch of the same emojis or something, and I'll pin it for you, okay? Sure. I don't know. I love it. I'm like, sure. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. Like, welcome. Enjoy the day. No, just kidding. I literally don't know because it's a different kind of day. But we're doing good. We're like going with the flow, like going along. Yeah. Don't honestly, girl, like I would block and forget about. I wouldn't open back up because remember that quote, when somebody shows you who they are, like believe it. And I'm adding to it. Believe it and remember it. Okay? Like, believe me, you unblock fatigue like 6 months from now just to see, it's probably going to go the same way. Okay? I mean, people do grow and stuff, but it seems very strong, like immature energy, like not ready for like a girl, you know, like you and stuff. Okay? But just what I feel. The frog. The frog. We're so funny. Hi, Dill. I haven't seen you in forever. Oh, look. I love you's name. That's so cool. I love your name. I love your name. I love you. And Dill, so good to see you. How have you been? Okay, here we go. So we are on to Ibadat. What did Ibadat ask? What is PV thinking about making a move towards me and reconnecting? Will he make a move towards me anytime soon? Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get one grape and one sip of my smoothie so I keep my energy flowing, okay? I'm sorry. Hopefully it doesn't make noises. Just think of it as ASMR if it does. It is making noises. I'm really sorry. I do not like hearing people eat. It's just a lot longer live today, and I've learned to like bring a little snack or something out to keep my energy up, or else I end up like okay. So PV thinking about making a move, reconnecting. Let's see, let's find out. Okay, beautiful. Oh, and by the way, yes, this is a very long live, and yes, already, Raquel, you already should know that just because I'm staying on for 20 hours does not mean you have to. I've told you that before. Just when, like, I'll try to find my notebook again when I take a quick break later, and you just let me know, like, okay, well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go. Totally fine, okay? And I'll be like, okay, and then I will just write the list down then and go off of it, and that's it. I won't worry about keeping track on here. It'll be easy, no worries, okay? So, no worries. Sounds good. Ibadat, PV. Let's tell me about PV towards Ibadat. Is PV like, what's going on? What's her feelings, intentions, any moves coming up soon? It's feeling pretty smooth, the shuffling. Let's see. Maybe stuff is being moved through. It feels like extra smooth. Ooh, and I came up with the Emperor. I kind of feel him stepping more into his power, maybe feeling a little better. If he's had things on his mind or feeling more about things or whatever. Remember, the cards were like really smooth, like shuffling, like extra smooth, and then Emperor. So I bet he's kind of like moving through some things, feeling a little better. Okay, so what's he feeling about Ibadat? Both of these? Heard a weird noise in the background too. I feel like he's feeling, for one thing, more like peaceful in regards to you, okay? I think I need another card real quick to see exactly what this means. What do you mean, peaceful? Okay. Okay, I might have to go a little more on this in a minute, but because I was hearing he's feeling more peaceful when it comes to you. And then my mind kind of goes like, what do you mean peaceful, like, and now he's like ready to move towards this way, or peaceful as in like letting go away, or just peaceful as in just feeling better about things? You know, there's different ways. And I said, what do you mean by peaceful? And then this card comes out. It means like not struggling, like not a battle. And I'm like, yay, thanks, got that, okay? The Magician card had come out as well. This all is showing me that like stuff has been going on within him. Life has been making it happen, okay, with the Magician mixed in there. I don't feel so much it's him consciously, like I don't feel like he's writing in a journal, figuring out things like that. I feel like it's more like just processing, going through things inside of him, okay, working through things, leading him to, bottom of the deck, more King of Cups type of energy, where he feels more the way he wants to feel. That, no wonder the cards were going smooth. No wonder everything's come out this way so far. The Emperor, everything. He's definitely getting to a better place within himself. I still didn't get what is meant by peaceful in regards to you. Let me ask a little more specific of a question. Okay, I'm just gonna say again. Give me like love type feelings towards Ibadat. Is he feeling like love type feelings, like happy, good love type feelings, or not? One more. And that's it. Okay. Let's do the bottom of the deck too. Well, that's confusing. Okay, hold on. Wait. I want to get one more card, okay, before I show you these. Is that what that's saying? Is that what that's saying? Okay. I'm going to tell you what I'm hearing, okay? Okay. So I got the cards that came out, like I'm asking, how's he feeling towards you in a lovey, in a love way, okay? And these cards came out, boom. Hanged Man, Knight of Swords, and the Star. Now, to me, I instantly heard, like after a period of waiting and waiting, something, you know, like him ready to make things happen, ready to move towards you, because I'm asking you, or I'm asking the universe what he feels about you in the way of love. And then the Star card too, which is very beautiful things, you know, like it's like wishes and dreams coming true. And I don't like to say stuff, you know, like it looks like he might be like moving towards you, you know, when that's not the case, but that's what I'm hearing. But I like clarified, you know, is that what it means? And then I have Ace of Pentacles coming out. So it really could be energy of him now that he seems to be feeling better about things, about you. He might be getting ready to reach out. Though, like I said, we did have Hangman. We did have Hangman before the Knight of Swords happens, okay? Which part of me feels like it could represent the time you've been waiting, but there could also be like more time to wait too. But I do see it getting to this point where look, and it's like he's moving towards you waiting. Like here's you hanging out waiting. And with what? Star card and Ace of Pentacles. That's really pretty. Let me get a couple more, okay? Let's see. Okay, let me just say. So I'm like seeing that. This is what I do for myself. I just kind of go over the story and then da-da-da. So I'm seeing that he's like going through or getting through stuff, feeling better, feeling more at peace in regards to Ibadat, working through things, just feeling smoother, more peaceful. I get that there's a period of where he wasn't moving towards her and then moving towards her. For Star card, Ace of Pentacles. Like, tell me more about that. Tell me more about that. You heard everything I just said. And the Six of Cups, like reconciliation came out. I'm like, it better be true. No, I mean, this is what I hear. This is what I'm seeing in the cards. This is really nice. I really hope for you. Look at that. What better card? I just went over that whole story, everything I said. And I said, so tell me more about that. And then reconciliation. Oh my gosh. Bottom of the deck. The Lovers. Okay, I'm gonna like cry. Okay, I hope you must keep us updated. I hope something starts moving with this, okay? I mean, anybody watching probably is hearing the same thing I'm hearing here. I have little fizzies in my head. It's like lots of fizzies. I feel like bubbly fizzies. Okay. I went over that whole thing that I said. You heard the whole thing. You heard me go over it. You heard me say, so tell me more about this reconciliation. You heard me talking about the reconciliation, and I hope so, but bottom of the deck to end it, and the Lovers. I mean, I don't know. I hope so. Okay. That's what I hear. I guess I'm saying I don't know because I hate the thought. I have had a couple things come up where I feel like false hope was like given for something, and I don't like the feeling of that. So I do like to always make sure people know that, like, you know, people can decide different things. People, this is like the energy of what the universe sees like happening, okay? And people can choose things, can decide things, can, you know, things can influence things and change things up. But this is the energy that the universe sees like happening, okay? So, and that's really beautiful. I'm gonna stop here. There we go. I'm gonna stop here, and I hope to hear neat stuff coming in for you soon, okay, girl? That's awesome. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful reading. Yeah. Kind of interesting, huh? Maybe it all happened that way for a reason, where it was supposed to come through today. The energy was this today. Maybe it wouldn't have been there yet the other day. So very neat, girl. Definitely. You're welcome. Okay, I love that. Free list after VIP. So which one do you want me to pin? Let me see. Is there a list you want me to pin? Free list after VIP. Is that the one you want me to pin? Maybe? I think so. I'll pin it, okay? It's a pretty one. And it stands out, and it kind of says everything real simply. Free list after VIP list, members and donations. Like, I love it. Beautiful. Okay? Looks good to me. La, la, la. Hi, Shandana. And everybody, Michelle, everybody. Madison from Iran. Hi. I think it's, did I see you the other day? I'm not sure, but thank you, thank you. Hi, Shandana. So I do these free readings a lot, these lives where I do free readings a lot, Shandana. Okay, I'm talking to you, Shandana. Got it? Okay, so Shandana, I do these free readings a lot. I have a VIP list today of people that waited 3 or 4 hours. I don't know. 3 or 4 hours the other day. They waited for the reading the whole time. And then I had to go suddenly. So they waited like 3 or 4 hours and didn't get their reading, and they waited the whole time. So those people are my little VIP list today. So when they come in, they do get to go. Okay? They definitely get to go. And then if somebody donates or are members that come in, they get to go sooner as well. If I say somebody's going next for some special reason, like K-pop, she's not on the VIP list, but she donated and I told her she was going next, so she is, okay? So right now, I know we have K-pop and we have Illume. That's definitely getting read for. And then I don't know exactly who will go next. So the best thing to do is hang around in the chat and make sure you're on that free list and hang around, and we should be able to get you soon. I'm going live for a long time today, so we should be able to get to a lot of people. Okay, so thank you so much for coming, and just wanted to acknowledge you and stuff, okay? Okay, here's my K-pop girl. Those emojis always remind me of divine timing. Okay, 1 raspberry and 1 smoothie. 1 second. I've got grapes, raspberries, and tomatoes. And smoothie. I'm not kidding. Like, I drink Red Bull. You guys see me drink Red Bull. But I swear, smoothies give you more energy than anything else. Like fruit and smoothies. I used to take this class. I would always fall asleep. No fail. I fell asleep every time it was a long class, and talking and talking, I'd always fall asleep. And I was so tired because I worked a lot too. Well, I'd take Red Bulls and I'd still fall asleep. I started making smoothies at home, like good yogurt and fruit, all kinds of fruit, and a whole bunch of raw honey in there. And I can't remember what else, but it was definitely had that raw honey in there. That's so good. Honey can help you sleep and relax. It can also give you energy. And actually, I had a squeeze of raw honey before I came out here too. So, bing. But I'm not kidding. When I started taking that to my classes, I didn't fall asleep anymore. So like, yeah, fruit smoothies with good honey and stuff in it. It's real good for you. But I'm not a doctor, so only drink it if you want to. I don't want to get sued. Okay, let's see. My K-pop. I don't know. Tink777. I don't know. I haven't seen the little free list yet. And Mahi, look at those cute emojis. Yeah, honey's amazing. I did a speech on honey once, like on all the benefits of honey. It's really good. Like raw, pure, like unfiltered honey. And then Manuka honey is crazy amazing too. But yeah, honey is good for so many things. Okay, K-pop. My first question, I want to know that there was any importance in that dream. Oh, girl, can you please tell me the dream again? Tell me the dream one more time, okay? I'll wait for you to type out the dream. I'm sorry, one more time, because I read it earlier, but it's been like since that. So you tell me the dream one more time, and I'll start getting the energy and the cards for you, okay? Yeah, I love it. It'll be so interesting to know. Just write me out the dream one more time, okay, girl? Mahi, you're on the VIP list, aren't you? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right? Yeah. So K-pop, she donated when there was nobody here from the VIP list. That's why she got to go. Okay. So K-pop has her 2 questions because there was no VIP people at the time. And then Alum is on the VIP list, is gonna go before you, as long as they're still here. And then you, Mahi, from the VIP list, okay? Yeah. And I know maybe the VIP list is like maybe mixed up or different, but we just, like, we can take Ibadat off now. We can take Ibadat off of that. And then, yeah, perfect. But Chris isn't here, so we don't have to worry about Chris before you guys, but we're just keeping it that way as, you know, for when they come in. Beautiful. Oh, I'm like, beautiful, and then it disappears. You guys are amazing. Aw, guys. Raquel. Oh, and Daniela was the one that gave me that beautiful thing to post and pin earlier. That's awesome. Thank you, Daniela. I just don't realize that. Thank you, girl. I should make you a mod too, huh? I don't know how much time you have. I don't know how much time anybody has, but you do help a lot. You do. I'm gonna, you know what? Since I'm doing lives earlier in the day, a lot of my my other mods like haven't been able to come because it's nighttime where they live. And so you don't, first of all, tell me if you want me to make you one. You take your time doing it, just like K-pop. She's very busy, she works a lot, so she helps when she can. She more so will just kind of moderate, like take care of things, add little things in here and there. You don't have to keep track of lists or do any certain things. It's basically you help out when you can, when you want, in the way you want, okay? And I could literally have 3 mods on and nobody's keeping a list, and that is fine with me, okay? So you let me know if you want to be a mod, and I'll make you one, just because you do help out a lot. And I know you and Raquel are friends, and that would be kind of cool. You guys be like, when you get on together, be little mods together. So let's see. And never no pressure, like I've told people a million times. Oh, and there's Chris too. Hi, Chris. Oopsie, I don't know what we're asking. Hi, girl. Okay, let me get on to K-pop's question real quick, okay? I know I get distracted by the chat. Whew. It's like getting midday here, and it's getting hot, and I'm getting sweaty. I'm starting to melt. Okay. Is it super humid out there, Chris, where you're at? I bet. It actually feels humid today. Here, maybe it is. But I do sit here where like all my plants are, and I water them all the time, so there's like a lot of water out. Probably that mixed with the heat makes it like extra humidity here, but I like sitting here. Okay, in the dream, I got dropped off. Yes. Okay, I got dropped off at my old job, and then for some reason, at some point in the dream, I started going, I don't want to be here. So I remember touching my head and visualizing, and poof, I'd go. Ooh. Ooh. Very cool. Okay. Okay, real quick, Daniela. So do you want me to make it where you're a mod? Like I can click on something now and you get the little toolbar, or do you want to just be where you don't want that? Because sometimes I don't want that on channels too, you know. Sometimes I don't want I don't want any pressure. I mean, I'm not putting pressure on you, but I don't want any pressure to even have to worry about it. So I get that too. So however you want, okay? So I think you're saying you just wanna help her out when you want to, like that. I think that's what you're saying. You let me know though. Okay, I'm gonna do K-pop's question and then I'll check and see what she said after. Okay, so K-pop stream. K-pop stream. La 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 la. Okay, let's see. So K-pop stream says you got dropped off at her old job. In her dream, and she said I didn't want to be here. Oh, I already hear something. I already hear something. I wonder if this is what will come through. Let's see. I hear so much already. And it's like hot, like extra hot. I see a hummingbird. Like, oh, if I would have flipped the camera around, you guys could have seen it. Dang it. If it comes back, I will. It was like hovering like right beyond, well, kind of far off, but, whoa, my hand looks really crazy, look. Whoa. Sorry. You guys gotta look at this. That's so cool. Like how cool my hand looks. Isn't that crazy? Hello, I see you. Okay, I'll stop. Nobody's laughing. Okay. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, there goes 10 more subscribers. There goes 10 more viewers. Okay, the dream. Oh, I remember. Yeah, it's very big about, it is. It was very significant, first of all. Very, like, it's very purposeful or intentional or whatever that you had the dream. There's a very significant, like, message from it, okay? And it's all about, which I already heard and everything, this new way. And it tingles, like, all in here right now. Like, really tingles, like tickles, like I want to scratch it. It's all about this new way, okay? Let me keep going. I have the message, I hear it, but watch. It's all about, like, it has to do with you looking at things, at different aspects of your life. I hear work, I hear friends, I hear love, I hear the way you handle things, the way you look back on things, the way you look at new things, the way you're thinking of things, the way you're doing things, like billions of things, okay? It's about you looking at all these different things and hear that honk honk, and like deciding that the way you want to do those things, okay, what you still want, what you don't want anymore, what else you want, like a lot of different areas of your life, making changes to them, releasing things, I hear, letting go of things, changing things, shifting things, bringing in new things. I hear a lot of stuff, okay, from the this to the that and everything in between, all getting you to where you end up in this King of Cups energy, where you are feeling the ultimate how you want to feel, okay? Queen of Cups is amazing, but when the King of Cups comes, at least for right now, what I'm feeling is the ultimate of the ultimate, what you want to feel. And yeah, let's keep going. One second here. Write something now, Daniela. You gotta write something again, Daniela. And yes, absolutely no pressure. I am literally, I think it was Love Oracle made me a mod on her channel, and I literally, like, I think the only thing I've ever said is, please like and subscribe. I think I said that a couple times. Or, Love Oracle is amazing. You know, and that's it. I've never kept a list. I've never done anything else on there. But she has me as a mod on there, and I literally only go when I can. And I only stay sometimes for a few minutes because I'm very, 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 very busy too. And so, and that's how we are. It's like no pressure. You're not, some people will do it a long time. Some people do it a lot, but they're able and they want to. There's never pressure, at least not with me and my channel, to do anything. And I'll talk to you more about it later, okay? Are you on Discord, Daniela? I can't remember. But you got to get in there if you're not. So I have some info for moderators on there. You'll have a special little chat room for moderators, stuff like that, okay? All right, more on this for K-pop. K-pop, about that dream. One more. Okay. Okay. I get it going from a point A to a point B kind of thing. And the dream, I hear how this relates to it is this point A I'm talking about is getting dropped off at your old job, okay? Your old job is this point A, and this is where you were before. So the old job in your dream represents like basically your old life, okay? Your old way of thinking, your old way of being, your old way of handling things, your old way of looking at things, an old way of so many things. Did you hear that boom? Well, now you heard it, maybe. Like 20 times. Whoa, okay, never mind. I thought it was like a door closing, but maybe it's like you're really making sure that door is closed or something. But just the things that don't serve you anymore, that you don't want to carry on with you. Because remember, the overall theme of this reading for you, the overall theme of your dream, which I heard from before I even pulled the cards, was, this is exactly what I'm saying here. What's coming out is exactly what I heard anyways, like right as I started like shuffling for you. It's just a whole new way of all those things. And hold on. Okay, so what I was saying was point A is that old way, right? And here you are, it's like, and it's the Hermit, but see, this is like the point where you started getting more, where you're looking more into yourself and into your life. Like you pulled out that lantern. You started like, you know, because there's kind of, it might be little bits here and there over time, but there's usually like a certain stage or point or something where you're like, you pull out that lantern and you really start looking a little bit deeper. And that's what I feel this kind of is and represents, okay? And then you started going like way within, well, with the Hermit too, right? Way within yourself. Yeah, Hermit's perfect for that too. Going way within yourself and really looking within yourself. But also in a very spiritual way, in a very deep way with the High Priestess, okay? Looking into like so much further. Like instead of just thinking back on things and thinking about things and deciding things, you took it like way further. You went way deeper into everything. Okay. And see, so this is like the other side of that. This is like you coming out victorious from that. Okay. Like from like the whatever and everything that you went through. It's like here you are coming out of that victorious. Which in the dream, you doing the holding your head in the poof, well, the not wanting to be here is not wanting those ways, okay, all those things I described. And then you doing the poof is you doing your magical work within yourself as the high priestess there, doing your spiritual work. That's your magic basically that you did in the dream to poof, here you are. And you want to know what's kind of interesting? The cards are not really showing the middle part here, are they? It kind of showed A and it kind of showed B. And the dream was kind of like that. It kind of showed the old and then poof, you know, you doing your magic and poof, which is what the cards showed too. It's like we didn't even really go through the middle in the dream or in the cards. And it's just, I don't know, did you know where you went poof to in the dream, or did you wake up right then? That would be interesting to know. But I do hear like, so that's why you have a different, like a different life basically coming in for you. The motorcycles are so loud that you're more and more like moving towards different, not just new, not just another life or whatever. It's just so different. And you're going to be looking at it just like he is, looking at it and looking at all the things that come from it. And I kind of see, hold on, let me get this energy. Hold on. Actually, give me 1 second. See what I get a little bit of this energy of you looking at it. It's like a hint of, hold on. 1 second, okay. Oh, you went to different locations, places, even homes. Okay. Okay. So it's like, for the dream, that's like the leaving, like, I feel like that's like the leaving with each switch is like the leaving different things behind in different areas and stuff, okay? Back to this though, I see the tiniest hint of, it's like this feeling of you looking at the newness coming in with this hint of, what is this? It's almost a hint of like wondering how much like good is really going to come from it, or wondering how much of a difference maybe it's really going to make or something. Hold on, no, not the second one, more so the first one. Or maybe an energy of not seeing too much change yet, or too much happening yet, like on the outside of the world, like in the material world with the pentacle, okay? Not abundance wise, but just in the physical. That's what it is that I'm feeling. Like there's so much going on within you, but in your physical life, you're maybe looking at it like, I'm not seeing too much of a change yet, okay? That's what I'm getting. and this card was right by it, which I hear the universe saying, don't worry about that. Don't let those thoughts like hold you back or keep you back there. Just keep going with the thoughts that you've collected, you've decided to go with, and keep going. Like, no looking back, okay? One sec. What are you guys talking about? I want to know. I want to know. What color's what? I want to know what we're talking about. Are you from Sweden, spiritual Jack? Very cool. Ah, fine. I guess I don't get to know what you're talking about in the color. I tell you, we got to do just a chat one day. Like a hangout. We will. So that I can just chat. Because I want to know. Okay. Let's see. Oh, she's dyeing her hair. Oh, very cool. Now I got to see what color. I used to use a burgundy reddish brown. Oh. My daughter has like brown hair, and she used to use this like mocha colored, it was called, and it was so pretty. It was this brown, and I just remember it was called mocha, and it sounded cool. And she even had a cat named Mocha once, but the hair color was called mocha, and I think it was that Faria kind, maybe, I'm not sure how you say that, but it was just like from the store, and it was so pretty though. It was just like the beautifulest like brown color. I just loved it. Okay, see, no wonder I should just stay away from the chat. Wait. Okay, anything else? Anything else for this one? Yeah, just what I said about the not going back there, keeping the thoughts that are serving you with this. Just relax and trust that little pinnacle you're looking at, like, okay, I'm doing all these changes inside, and I don't know how much I'm seeing yet in the physical world happening. Just surrender to the process, trust in it, okay? All right, let's go with your second question now, which honey. Oh wait, are you coloring it honey or are you calling me honey? Because a honey color sounds really cool. I'm such a dork. Thank you. Aw, hold on. That person that said, hold on. Did they just say I was beautiful and what country I was from? Let's bring their message back. Wait, what are you guys doing to this poor person? I love you, so beautiful. Who are you from? It's okay. Is that okay to say, or is that not okay? I think that's okay to say. I think. So beautiful. I think. Poor people. Maybe. No, I think it's okay, right? To go, oh my gosh, I love you. You're so beautiful. Where are you from? I've answered lots of people's questions like that. I think we should bring them back, guys. Can you bring them back? And then, if they're like, are you single? Like, well, you want to go, you should come to my country and come with me, or whatever, then yeah. But if there's like, oh my gosh, I love you. You're so beautiful. Like, where are you from? Like, I don't mind saying California. So we should bring them back, guys, okay? If they're still around. I know you guys are quick. Oh, they said something earlier weird. Oh. Yeah, I'm so confused. Yeah, if it's inappropriate, then no. Or if they're getting weird and saying weird things. Okay, I guess I didn't catch that. Yeah. But if it's just like, oh my gosh, like I love you, you're so beautiful, where are you from? Or wow, or something, like that's fine. Yeah. Okay, you guys got it then. Okay. Okay, thank you. I know, I didn't either, but I didn't see them write in anything earlier. What did they write, Chris? You saw too? Yeah, they do. Yeah, so I don't, if you guys are talking about the, where they said, I love you, you're beautiful, then I just go ahead and like, let them come back. I think if you push on it, you can untime them or whatever, or bring them back. Cause I think you guys hit them from the channel and everything. Yeah, you hit them from the channel. Poor people. Because, yeah, because there's nothing wrong with saying that, I feel like that's fine. Okay, guys? Alrighty, so if K-pop or whoever can work on bringing them back, that would be amazing. I think if you push on it again, that they'll come back. Because when I hide somebody from the channel, if I push on the one where it says I hid them from the channel, then it says unhide them from the channel. Yeah, K-pop, since she hid him from the channel, she made it where he will never come back again. He's probably gone anyways, but still, just for practice, if you touch on the comment, the thing where it says K-pop hid him from channel, if you touch on that, K-pop should be able to unhide him from the channel, and then the comment should show up again. Because comments like that, they're fine, like I'm totally fine. I'll be like, oh hey, but if they start being like, I don't know, like, you know, there's like a difference. Like, I'd love to have you come over tonight, something like that. Then, you know, get rid of them. But just like, I love you, you're beautiful, is totally cool. Did he? Okay, well, you bring him back, and we'll see. We'll give him a chance. We'll see what happens. Okay? I didn't see that earlier. Okay, so I'll give you a second to do that while I read your second question. Okay, girl? No. Oh no, Srikanth. No, welcome. You're on the VIP list today. Remember? Okay. So we're doing K-pop right now, and who have we got? Alum and Mahi on the VIP list waiting, and then we have you on the VIP list too. Okay, very cool. Glad you came. Okay, yeah, you don't miss your turn. Your turn doesn't disappear today, Srikanth. No worries. Okay. Thank you, K-pop. Yeah, and a Wara boy, if you're still in the chat, you probably took off, but if you are, like, we're giving you a chance. It's okay to say, you know, you're beautiful or whatever you want to say, but just make sure not to say anything rude or disrespectful, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me get to K-pop's question. La 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 la. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me take a sip of my smoothie while I'm... changes on your life. Things coming in. Okay, let's see. The Invader, namaste. Okay, here we go. We're not sure what that says, but welcome. Please like and subscribe. Can't remember if I saw you before. I might have. But I see a sad face. I hope you're doing okay. Okay. Alvin, hi there. Hello. How are you? How's things going? Okay. We are like, what are we on? We're on K-pop. And then we got a couple VIP readings left. Look, see, you guys remember Alvin? Yeah. Settling in for the evening. How do we get on the VIP list? Well, if you really want to know, you come to one of my lives and you wait like 3 or 4 hours straight the entire time. You're here for every roll call, waiting your turn, 3 or 4 hours, and then I suddenly have to go somewhere, so I don't get to read for you. That's how you get on the VIP list. That happened on Tuesday at the end of the reading. Like, I had people that stayed the entire hours and hours and hours, and then suddenly, like, I had to go, and I felt horrible. So I told them they are on the VIP list for Thursday. It's like a floating list. When they come in, they were going to go above anybody, donations, members, anything. When they come in. So it's just a couple more people on it, but that's how I did it, because I felt so bad. I'm like, this is not right. I'm not having these people wait for 3 or 4 hours the entire time, and then sorry, you know. So yeah. Okay, K-pop, let's see what my K-pop girl has come in her life, like changes and things. What have we got changes and things coming into K-pop's life? Going on? Ooh, this one. Okay, let me fix my pillow before I drop everything. Hi, Ren. Hello, hello. And Alexandra. Okay, let's see. Okay, the Page of Pentacles. Give me more in K-pop's life, like changes and things coming in. Okay, and then I want some specific things in a minute. This is kind of like a general thing, but I'm going to try to get more specific stuff, like about what and stuff, okay, in a second, girl. Hi, a little bit. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Took a nice day off yesterday. Okay, let's see. So K-pop, let's see. See, here's you, you're definitely like moving away from things, moving towards better and better stuff, more beautiful and beautiful waters, okay? I get energy like somebody at the lake or something, and maybe I picture like they were at this one camping spot, and it's just like, there was no shade, and the water was kind of low, and there was, I don't know, it was all pokey or whatever, the rocks, and I don't know, maybe it was, I don't know, the bench was a million way away from the water. It just wasn't the spot. And so it's like you getting on this boat and you're moving towards this really nice spot instead that I see off in the distance, where it's going to be soft sand. It's going to feel really good. There's sun there too, but there's also shade. It has a lot more of what you want, okay? In a feel-good way, like things. No, little bit joined. Oh my goodness. Guess what trumps the VIP list, guys? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Joining, not coming in as a member, but actually joining as a member on the live trumps all for me. Because that's like, I like to do extra special for them and let them see like how it's done, you know, like give them a little boom. So I know I change things up sometimes, but yes, little bit just became a member to the channel, and that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Welcome to our beautiful, like, magic little, what are we called? Oh, you guys are the magic makers, the members. So welcome. Yes, little bit gets to trump all, and be next, okay? There we go. Alrighty. So hold on, and yeah. Okay. Because even when we have the regular lives and there's members and donators already at the top of the list, if somebody joins as a new member during the live, like I always like shoot them like up there, like they, okay. So K-pop, this is like about like, it's like going where it feels better to you. Like it feels, I feel like that's the big, oh look, and it's Ace of Cups too, right here. It's about how you feel, a lot of it. Yeah. But I'm going to want specifics on any, like, physical things or things too. But universe does want you to know a big part of what's changing and coming into you has to do with, and I know this is Pentacles, but I'm feeling like the warmth of being inside in somewhere where it feels the way you want it to feel. It feels comfortable in there. You're not out in the cold and the snow and the dealing with the harsh elements figuratively anymore. You're going to be in there, inside, okay, where it's nice and warm and feels really good. Just the emotion, the feeling, that kind of feeling, energy just pouring into you, okay? And that kind of thing is the overall energy there of what new, what changes, my voice, what new, what changes, those kind of things coming into your life, okay? Remember how you had this on the other read and you were like, or I got the energy of you being like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm getting a lot of stuff, I got a lot of stuff going on in me, but what about the physical, okay? Like, or what about in my physical life, like, you know? And it's interesting that this card came up again right before I'm going to do that. Alrighty. So tell me, I want specifics, anything going on with, like, I don't know, the home or work or friends or lots of things. Life says lots of things. There's going to be changes and new things coming in lots of ways. See, it's taking me back to your dream again. You remember how you said you were going from this place to this place to that place? I feel that also was representing like changes. I mean, I think I kind of said that already in the last reading, but I'm feeling it in a different way now. Like, just the several different things in your dream, and see the several things here, and you had that in the other reading too, and then now I feel like there's like things happening, things going on in lots of different areas, in the physical too. Hold on one sec. I see people, like in regards to relations, like you got Emperor, I see people looking at you in a different way coming in, like looking at you with more respect. Yeah, I see people looking at you, showing you more respect, looking at you with more respect. Just energy of feeling like them being like admiring you, like being like, wow, like she knows what she's doing, or she knows what she's thinking, she knows what she's saying. Okay, so hold on. Let me ask one question about this, okay? Does this mean anything? I asked, okay, I don't know what you do at your work and stuff. A side little thing came in with this saying about maybe like it, because I was just getting people in general, like at work and everywhere, kind of feeling this way about you. But a little side thing came in about maybe doing something different at work where people in general do look up to you more and respect you more. I don't know, like a different position or something. Okay, and so that's when I wanted to ask about that. And I said, does this have to do with like at work, like maybe like a different position or something? And then the 10 of Cups came out. So I would doubt if you don't have something that comes up where you do get to do something different. Like I feel what I was talking about had to do all over the place, like more respect kind of all over the place. Seen as like, okay, she knows what she's doing, more all over the place. But with this, what I'm talking about here, I do feel like something at work where where in general, just because of what you're doing, people are like, will be seeing you more like in that admiring you type of way, okay? And I feel like this 10 of Cups came out as a confirmation when I asked that. Okay, and my other card, let's see here. Yeah, see, I don't know. I wouldn't doubt if something like that happens. See, Queen of Swords, I'm getting energy too. She's kind of like, I get different energies, different times from the different ones, but I'm getting this time that kind of like commanding energy, like very in charge energy, okay? She does it in a good, like her heart's in their way. I can feel that like right now, right? But she also does it in a commanding way, like kind of like she commands respect is what I'm hearing. Is that what this is about? Tell me, like, give me like some pentacles or something if it's about like work stuff. Something like that. So give me some pentacles or something if it's about work stuff, like in the way I'm saying. 9 of Pentacles came out, okay? And she's looking very like peaceful there, very happy, feeling very good. I feel like she feels very proud. I wouldn't doubt, girl, if life has something like that in store for you coming up, okay? I feel like it doesn't have to be necessarily a leadership position, but that maybe like a position where you're doing something different where people just do look at you. Okay, okay, this, I don't know. I guess I don't have to go off in this side story. It'll take me like 5 minutes. Maybe I'll talk to you on the side about that. But yeah, it doesn't have to be like, oh, now you're a manager or something. But I do, because I don't even know what you do now, but I do feel it's like something where people like have respect for you. And I think that's something that's definitely coming in for you. Let me see if you've written anything. Thank you guys for congratulating Little Bit. That's awesome. I think a little bug went up my nose. Sorry. It's tickling my nose. Wait, what? Alvin? I just saw this. No way. Oh yeah, that's another way, Alvin, to get on the VIP list, basically, huh? Oh my goodness. I just saw that. How long has it been like that, guys? I just now scrolled in the chat. Alvin, welcome. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. I'm so excited. I literally think it's my favorite thing when I get, look, I'm gonna cry. It makes me so happy. Oh my goodness. It's just because it's so obvious on my chat. It's just, well, your guys' too. It's this big green. So like you can't really miss it. And it's like, welcome. I love it so much. Thank you, Alvin. So yes. So we have things that changed up a little bit sometimes, don't they? So we do have, that's really cool. You'll like it. Especially since you come often. So now we have a little bit after K-pop here, and then Alvin, okay? For Raquel keeping the list. That's so awesome. But yeah, Alvin, it's extremely cool because in my normal lives, there's usually not VIP list or anything like that. In my normal lives, like you could come in like 2 hours into it, and we got a list of like 20 people or whatever. And you know how it goes. It's like you donate to go to the top, or you've probably heard me say, if you're a member, you get to go to the top. And so I tell people all the time, like, I would be a member, like, you know, like it makes sense to me at least. And then like K-pop, she still likes to donate sometimes just because she's like that and she does that, or she has extra questions and she gets her one for being a member, but she likes to donate and get more or whatever. So different people do different things, but it's you like being a member, I tell you. Look at it. And look at Lil Bit's a member, a new member welcoming another new member. This is so cool. Hi, Pedro. Hello, hello from Chile. Oh, very nice to have you from Chile. Yeah, right, Alvin? I know. There's some people on here I wonder. I'm like, come on, guys. Any day now. Just kidding. But it's okay. People have their reasons. Let's see. So cool. Oh my goodness. You're a cashier, you were a department manager, but it didn't work out well because it was too much stress for you and too emotionally hard. Oh, okay. Oh, well, you never know. You know, maybe something else will come up. Okay, let me just tell you real quick my thought. It could, I don't know what you like or what you would want to do or whatever. This just came to my mind, so I'm just going to say it. Okay, like at Ross, I know that there's the girl that does like the fitting rooms and stuff, and I just that just like came to my mind, like I know that people like look at her like because she's kind of like in charge there, you know, and I think she sits on her stool and stuff, and she's in charge there, and she talks to the people when they come and when they go, and I feel in general this energy of people like respecting that because she's checking things, she's making sure of things. You got to go through her before you go in there. You got to check back with her before you leave. So it's just this energy of like there's like respect for her. So I'm not saying that. It's just something that came to me, that it doesn't necessarily have to be a manager position. It could even be like this, and this is just another example, you know, like a Walmart store where they have those greeter people that are at the front of the door, and people look at them kind of with respect. You know, same thing. You kind of got to check with them before you leave. They got to make sure, whatever, blah 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 blah. So that's just what the energy I got. Like not necessarily like a management position, but it could be, but. And then maybe, who knows, maybe it'd be different now, or in a different one it'd be different because of things you're going through internally, or maybe you'll get to that point or something, who knows. But however it is, I just feel like it's something where there will maybe, I mean, it came out like a lot and kind of like confirming too. So maybe something where there's extra like admiration and respect, though again, it can just be that people seeing that in you in general, though I kind of got confirmation when I asked specifics on that. Okay, girl? All right. Okay, so we're going to stop with that one. Oh, no, let's see. Let's get one more real quick. Just one more. Do we want to stop with that, or do we want to go? Okay, I'm hearing, as far as things coming into your life, that we're going to stop with that for now, okay? We're going to, but there's more, okay? This is what I got with this. You know, I said there's lots of things. I do hear the universe saying, okay, we're going to run with that. We're going to take that and go for now with what we've done, about the way people see you and look at you, and with that whole possible position type thing, okay? But there's definitely more. So that's something we can look into other times, like what other changes and things are coming in besides the possible position type stuff, okay? Ready, girl? Yeah. That's what I have for you. All right, I'm gonna get one of my little, I don't know, something for my little fruit bowl and a sip of my smoothie, okay? Mm-hmm. And sip of my Red Bull. Okay. I'm ready. Here, so we are on a little bit, right? A little bit. And remember, VIP people, I'm not making, I got bit by something right there. I don't know what, and it itches. It looks like a spider bite. It's probably a spider. It's got the two little binks. Yeah, a spider probably bit me, but it itches. I put some stuff on it, but it still itches. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so VIP people, just know that I'm not letting like regular members or regular donators go in front of you. Okay, so I am sticking to that. Like, free people aren't going in front of you, donators aren't going in front of you unless nobody's here. Then we started taking them. And members aren't going in front of you. The only ones going in front of you are people that are joining on the live, because whatever I'm doing in lives, if somebody joins as a member on the live, that is when I do like go boom to the top no matter what. Okay, so they're like on the VIP of VIPs list. Okay. La la la. Aw, hi Chris again. Okay, I should just get down to the list. Here, let's see. Yeah, way too much drama. Nobody wanting to listen, just arguing. Oh gosh. Back at am off to the shower to rinse. Okay. Okay. You guys are so cute. Pavan. You read mine. You read mine. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. Mahi, when is my turn? La 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 la. 1 second here. Well, let's see. Mahi. I forgot how the list goes. Mahi. Okay. Oh, did Tanya come in? Did Tanya come in or no? I can't remember. I don't know if I saw Tanya. I can do people's energy. I basically say what I hear, what I feel. Oh, there's K-pop. Oh, look at K-pop. Girly. Oh, donating. What do I... Oh. I'm so confused what I do though now. Girl. What do I do though now? I'm confused, girl. Because donations earlier were like, the VIP people weren't here. You guys confused me. You confused me. Oh yes, 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 sorry, I got distracted, but yes, I do, and I just put the energy into it, and they're like an energy and intentions and blah, 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 and I read what I hear. Okay, well, I don't know what to do. Somebody help me. Tanya's on the list from the other, oh, okay, yeah, but she's not in the chat yet. I'm just wondering, but that makes sense. I see what you're saying. Okay, and Devin, oh gosh, what are we doing? What am I doing? Thank you. So confused. Thank you guys. I think we need to post about the donations though. Remember guys? Oopsie. Yeah, we need to post because like I appreciate all of these. These are amazing and we're gonna answer you guys. And there's K-pops. Okay. So I need like the words written like all over the screen. Let's see, what do we do? What do we do? Help me! Lil Bit and Alvin, yes, became members. Mahi's been waiting for 2 days ago, yes. Oh, you know what? The $5 thing and the $4.99 is okay, guys. That's okay. $4.99 is fine. When you're on an Apple phone, it does $4.99 is the option that pops up. So like, or at least on my phone. So like, if I'm on a live and I want to do a super chat, it doesn't give me a $5 option. It says $4.99. So the one besides that is $9.99. So the $4.99 is, I know, I know, but it's actually, that works. $4.99 is totally cool. Yeah, let's close the regular list. Yes, good idea over Cal. Let's close the list. And then this is what we're going to do. Because the thing of the list is that, see if you read in the pinned comment, the free list is after the VIP list. Okay. And then members and donations. Okay. So it goes VIP list today. It's going VIP list, members, and I'm sorry, members and donators, and then free, okay? But when people join as a member, they do, member on the live, they do go to the top because I've been doing that the whole time. Even if somebody donated a whole bunch, if somebody joins as a member, well, wait, that doesn't make sense. Even if a lot of people donated or whatever, if somebody joined as a member, they get to go the next reading, okay? So it is little bit. Then it is Alvin, because they joined as new members. And then the way we have pinned here is VIP is next today, then members and donators, then the free list. Okay, so I need to stick to that, and we have it pinned. So it'll go and K-pop got to go with her questions earlier, because those donations were made when there was nobody around from the VIP list. So that's why her donations got to cut in line at that time. Same with Kiba. There was nobody around at that time. So it goes, so Raquel, yes, we'll close that list that we have, and it's going to go in the beginning. It's going to go, we're doing a little bit right now, a little bit. Please write your question one more time, please, which I think I know what it is, but please write it one more time. And then Alvin, be ready. And then we're going to do our VIP people that are here, which I believe is, I know Mahi's here. I don't know if Spring Kath is here or if Alum is here, okay? And then K-pop and then Devin, okay? And I'm gonna get going so we can get through this, okay guys? Okay. Thank you, Raquel, for helping me get back on track. I get caught up in things and I get confused, and I try to make it fair, but I get confused sometimes, but we gotta go by what we said and what we have pinned and everything. So no, a little bit, what are you thinking? A little bit. Question, you're next. You became a member, stop that. Oh, Devin, oh Devin, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Just know for the future, Devin, that the $4.99 is fine with me. It does that to me when I am on lives too. Thank you, Devin, no worries, okay? Thank you, no worries. You want to wait till tomorrow? A bit? What are you doing? Okay, hold on. Okay, one more time, a little bit. It's your turn right now. There you go, thank you, okay. You guys make me laugh. I'm like, what in the world? You guys are cray cray. Yeah, and I gotta do it this way. Okay. Just for a little bit. Messages from angels and spirit guides for a little bit. Little bit's very sweet. Let me guess. I feel like I'm gonna say the wrong one again. Oh man, Cancer? I want to say Pisces, but I feel like I'm gonna say Cancer a little bit. Yeah, I was getting confused, yeah. I agree. A little bit, Kathleen gonna jerk a knot in her tail. Yeah. A little bit, were you Cancer or Pisces? I know you're one of those, and I know I always say the wrong one. Okay, here we go. And here, let's get going. I'm talking enough. You're going back in. For a little bit. Tower. And I already feel to say that something getting shooken up a little bit, okay? Doesn't mean it's bad, doesn't mean it's good. We'll get some more cards going, but something getting shooken up a little bit, okay? No, Not yet. And actually, in the grand scheme of things, always remember, even when it's an even when it does feel like when it's that kind of tower, still, it's just life going, I think I want this for, this beautiful person instead. Let's make it like this instead. So maybe things get picked up and shaken a little bit, but then like rolled out into like even a more beautiful like order in place. Okay, so no worries. 7770, is that your birthday? What? Why did I get, oh yeah, so Cancer, huh? Yeah, okay, I had it right. I actually remembered. Yeah, because I think I kept saying you were Pisces, but then I think I eventually like learned That's right. I remember the night we were all talking about the birth dates and stuff. Yep. I remember. That's really cool. I love that 777. Okay, a little bit. Okay, so it doesn't mean something bad yet or anything. Don't like worry. So it's something that's gonna get shooken up. That it's not. This is sounding really fun. Don't worry though, okay? That you do not have control over. Okay, hang with me. Don't take off yet. Okay. So something's gonna get kind of shaken up that it's not like in your control. Okay. Look. It's gonna be a surprise that comes in. Stop with the uh-oh. It's gonna be a surprise that comes in, okay? I knew it's not gonna be a bad thing. Like something new, something surprising coming in, okay? Let's see, tell us about this surprise for a little bit. I feel like it's something you've wondered about like for a long time. Oh, maybe over your life, but it never happened for you. You never had that happen before. You never, yeah, that never happened for you or in your life before. This surprise thing that's going to shake things up a little bit, okay? But I hear that it's something over your life that you've probably realized that you haven't had happen, okay? Maybe, we don't know. Yeah. One more. Oh, are you in any type of relationship? A little bit? Who on here said a new man? Somebody said a new man. And are you in any type of relationship? Because I was kind of getting a love somewhat. Okay, because I was kind of getting like love type feeling a little bit when I was reading all that. Maybe like something happening in the way of love that you haven't had happen before or something. And and then in asking about that, wait. So it was like something with the hangman, something like you have been waiting for. Okay, something you've been waiting for, hanging around for, waiting for. And then the Emperor card had come out. And I was like, ooh, this kind of was giving me like actual Emperor like guy vibes, okay? Like a man kind of like stepping up or taking charge or like be in the way, you know, coming in like an emperor, okay? But I didn't like want to read it yet. I wanted to ask more about that. And the card that came out next, like I was like, is this like in a love way, you know? And the card that came out next was the Lovers. Okay? So, oh, that's exactly what like my mind said there. Yeah, you've got a few. Okay, well maybe one of them might be kind of stepping up, taking the lead or something. Let's go a little bit more into this, okay? I'm just getting already energy of vibes of maybe asking for something more serious or I don't know, literally like I picture, I don't know, okay? But I literally like picture kind of like, I don't know. Let's just read the cards. Let's just read the cards. Yeah, the cards are kind of saying the same thing, huh? Okay, so I get the King of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, maybe somebody coming in, exactly what I was going to say, with like a stable like offer for you in a really like Emperor, King, Knight, sure, secure, stable, like I'm serious about this way. Yeah, girl, I'm getting chills. And it's kind of what I felt from the beginning. And then I felt this, and then the confirmation. And then right now I wanted to kind of say this, but I'm like, you know, but then look, everything coming out, girl. You. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking someone's going to step up to the plate. Not you are. You must be. And somebody else must be. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Got a little, see this card, life knows, this card, the majority of the time to me means like sweet, 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 sweet love. Like a very beautiful feeling, the kind of love that makes you, or the kind of thing happening with love. Look, someone's kind of giving somebody something there, okay? So beautiful. Giving her that cup of love. It's very sweet. Yeah, when I see this, I just get mega sweet energy. Like, I get kind of like that giddy feeling, like kind of like that young love feeling. Like, is this really happening to me? Is this really happening for me? I don't know, girl. Okay, bottom of the deck, and we're gonna stop. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this is on the bottom of the deck. And with my song I just sang, yeah, I do hear somebody is going to kind of be writing in, kind of like, you said there was maybe a few you're talking to or whatever. I kind of get energy that one's going to kind of step up into the lead. Remember the emperor and the king and the knight and all that stuff we got? It's just really strong, like I'm gonna be the one energy writing in, like, yes, it's me, like I'm here, like you others back away, back off, you know, this is, I'm here. Whether I'm here already or I'm here now, I'm not sure, but yeah. So don't be saying uh-oh every time you see a tower. Okay, writing a what? Maybe we don't know. I said riding in. Does one of them ride a motorcycle? No way. That would be really weird. Does one of them ride a motorcycle? Because I'm getting chills. I did say one that's there, or even, I mean, I don't know. It could even be a new energy. I mean, you don't know. But yeah, I'm very excited. We'll see what happens. You keep us up to date, girl. Okay? You're welcome. Okay, so we're on to Alvin. Alvin, right? No, we're not to it yet. We got Alvin, who became a member on the live. So it's not just members. He became a member on the live, so they get like topsies. And then after Alvin, I think we have, is it Mahi? And then if I can't remember if Sankeet is still here and Illum, but if they're not here, yeah, we have to kind of see how it goes as we go. But right now, it's Alvin. There he is. A general reading about love. Oh, I don't know. General reading about love. Okay, actually, that makes sense. It's so funny. Like somebody else on here, their reading always turns to love, and so you've probably seen him, but he always starts off like, I'll take a general reading, but it'll probably end up about love, and it does, like every time. Okay, general for Alvin about love. Drink. Okay. What does Alvin? It's for Alvin. What's Alvin got going on in the way of love? Alvin. And welcome again. I'm so glad you're a member. I think that's awesome. I'm so excited. So, I don't know if you're on Discord, but you should follow the link. It's in my description. Anybody can follow the link on Discord. It's in my description here. And it's really easy to make, and it's free, and it's fast, and then you can chat with other people on there. It's really cool. It's a place for you guys to get to know each other better and everything. And also, moderators have a special little chat room over there called Keepers of the Magic. And then members have a special little chat room over there as well called Magic Makers, I think. And yeah, you should go check it out. Okay, let's see, for Alvin. Alvin in the way of love, and my nose is tickling. Okay. Okay, it got really quiet. And then I got these two cards, the Ace of Wands and the Magician. And then as I was like flipping them and looking at them, like I heard like the one card, it's really quiet, it's really weird. But then I heard like a whoosh, kind of like coming and going by. Okay, and I hear in the way of love, you're gonna have more than you've been having going on. Okay, like something new happening with the Ace of Wands in the way of love for you. That hasn't really. It's kind of reminding me of the last reading, but hasn't really been happening. Okay, but hold on, it's because of that quietness, that stillness I heard, and then the Ace of Wands. It's like this wasn't there, and then it's going to be. Okay. Got the Magician with it. Hold on. Interesting. Okay, hold on 1 second, okay? And the horn's honking too, so it's like, okay. Let me get one more. 1 second. Okay. Okay, so I got a few cards here. Okay, this card here. So this is you, like, you know, I was talking about the stillness, like the quietness. This is like you looking out there, like on it in the way of love. Okay, looking at the world, looking at the people in it, thinking of the people you already know, thinking of maybe people you don't know. Wondering like where things are going to go, what's going to happen with different things or different people, or if there's somebody else out there or what. Okay, you're just really there kind of wondering. And it was very, very quiet, remember? And then so the Ace of Wands, like I heard, like after that silence where you didn't have, it was like silent overall in love. Not that there was nothing going on, but just not maybe that much or that far into love going on for a while. Okay. So, and I had the Magician, which I did get that. Hi, the Love 43. Wow. Oh, thank you for donating. Aw, welcome. Thank you so much. Let me heart that and like that. Thank you. There's definitely nothing going on, Alvin. Thank you, the love. We'll be right with you, okay? So give me a second, okay? Thank you so much. And the chat sometimes goes quick, so you keep your question handy, okay? 1 second. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but Alvin, you get the Tower too, okay? And The Tower came like, it's like after that, nothing going on, all right? After you, like, wondering, like, what's out there, and it's, like, kind of quiet, okay? And I got, like, the Devil card, which shows me that I feel like this that is happening or is going to come in is going to be something, I feel like you're not going to expect it. You know, when people say, like, a lot of the times they say, like, it'll come, like, when you least expect it. I feel like it's going to be that kind of a thing, where it's not so much when you're out searching or something. It's more like it's going to come to you when you're not searching, okay, is what I'm hearing. And I get that with this card too, okay? I get a very peaceful, easy, see, like this bird, she wasn't out there looking for the bird, okay? She wasn't trying to find the bird, okay? She was there, and who she is and her energy, like trying to get herself to, like, feeling the best way that feels, you know, good to her, working on her life, making her life how she wants it to feel, okay, which is you, like making your life how you want it to feel, working on your things, stuff like that. But see, she's not out searching for a bird. She is in that energy and feeling it, being in that vibe, and the bird comes to her. And I feel that that's what this is about, okay? That it's going to be, and we're talking about love, it's going to be a thing where it's going to be at a time when you're like, you are, like, kind of wrapped up in your thing and doing your thing and creating your thing. And not, I wonder who it is, or I wonder about this one or that one. It's going to be like, you get totally, like, distracted by stuff probably, and and then whoa, like, where'd that come from? Okay, it's going to be kind of like a sudden kind of thing. Okay, let's get anything else for Alvin. Yeah, see, it's going to happen in a divine way. See, when it's one of those kind of things that doesn't feel like you went out and, like, made it happen. It's going to be one of those things where it's like, whoa, like, this is really interesting how it all came to play, how it all played out here. Like, this feels like there's a song, what's that, Keeper of the Stars, Tracy Bird, maybe? Anyways, it starts off like, this was no accident, me finding you, blah, 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 blah. Something like, God had a hand in this before we ever knew. I'm not a singer. But anyways, I feel it's like that kind of love, okay? Where you weren't even, like, aware of this person, but when you are later connected to them, we'll just say that, you guys are going to look back and be like, whoa, it's actually very interesting. It feels like very all divinely, like, guided and played out, you know? Okay. 1 second. It's interesting how you got, like, similar cards to last reading. Okay, so we got, I'm going to end with these two here. We got King of Swords and then the Page of Cups for you. Okay, and I hear this is about, like, the universe. I hear the universe wants you to, I don't know, like, you could literally write this out on paper or something. Like, wants you to become very, very clear and serious, like, about what you want in life, in love, but also just in life, and kind of be working towards that plan. But to get very clear and serious of it first, okay? And that I feel like that's part of it, for you to get very clear of, like, the path you feel like you want to take, and very serious on it. Kind of like this is what I'm creating right here, okay? And that is when on the side, boop, boop, the Page of Cups is going to come in with this little surprise for you, little fishy in the cup, okay? Which is very interesting because so many of the same cards from before, which is when your little tower is going to happen, your little new thing coming in after your period of time of crickets is going to happen, okay? That is going to be like, whoa, this is really kind of magical how this all came into play. Okay, let's go bottom of the deck. Queen of Swords. And one more. Oops, oops, oops. Hold on, I'm not gonna look. I want one more card. One more card. One more card. Oh, please don't fall. That was close. Ooh, petit, petit. Okay. Okay, so, oh gosh, I forgot what I was even saying at the end there. Oh yeah, so life wants you to get very clear like that, okay? Because that's when like that surprise that it'll come in, okay? And it's the exact same kind of thing. My couple more cards that I'm pulling, okay? Queen of Swords is the other one besides the King of Swords. Same thing. Very clear in your thoughts, okay? Hold on. Very clear in your thoughts and also in your heart, okay? So remember how I was kind of focused on like life, very clear in like what you want in life and everything. I think the universe wanted to make sure he does that about love too. So like set the intentions very clear what you want in the way of love, okay? Because that is what's going to bring you victory in regards to what you're wanting with that. Honk, confirmation. And I don't know why people honk so much here. Honk, confirmation for you. Okay, that is what's going to, I feel this is like building that, like creating that. Okay, see, because I feel like a big part of it for you is the getting super clear so that the universe is clear of what you want. You know, because maybe if you're interested in this person, but then wondering about this one maybe, or da-da-da, I feel like the universe might feel a little like the energy is confusing. And I feel like the universe wants you to maybe just, I don't know whether you think it or write it or what, but get very clear and like how you would like to see things go in life. And I feel like in doing that, remember the Magician card? I'm remembering that too. I feel like that plays into it as far as building, creating, manifesting what you're wanting, okay? So that in the way of love, because this is really about love, what I'm asking, you'll be holding what you want in your hands. So the Queen of Pentacles, and she's with her heart. The Queen is with her heart. She's with love, okay? And she's holding here. She is all she wants. She like finally has it in her hands, okay? And I think that's what the surprise that comes along will be for you. And I think the universe wants you to get majorly clear in your thoughts of what you want in life and in love, that's going to play a role in helping to create and bring this about. Okay, Alvin? That's what I have for you for this time. Uh-oh, did somebody not uh-oh, I mean, oh. I'm like, uh-oh, did somebody donate? I'm a dork, I swear. Oh, Andrea. Oh, I haven't seen you. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, that's really cool. Woo, good to hear that. Oh man, I get so caught up in your guys' stories. I'm so glad to hear that, Andrea. Oh, thank you for the donation, girl. Let's see what Raquel's doing with the list, because, woo, I don't even have a notepad out today, so I don't know what I do with a list, but I hope Raquel's able to keep track of this for me. Let's see what Raquel's doing here. Let's see. Hold on though, okay? Hold on. Ooh, I see what you're doing. Okay, hold on 1 second, okay? Okay, so we've got Chris, who's a member. So now we're done. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Wait, where's our VIP list? Oh, here we go. Okay, I see this now. So Illume, Mahi, Strength. Okay, I get it. I see what you're doing, and that's amazing. Okay, so I need to know. Thank you, Andrea. You guys hang out. You were very welcome, Alvin. Yes, no worries, Andrea. I'll tell you right now, okay? So it would be a few people before you. If you don't want to wait today, because you still skip a whole bunch of people, but it would still be waiting a little bit. And if you don't want to wait today, we can write you down and have it where the next live you come in when maybe we don't already have like the members and donators, like so many right there. Not that there's a ton, but there's a few. If you want to come in a different time, then we can have it where you did the donation. So when you come in that time, it's like, okay, you go to the top of the list then. Otherwise, it's fine though. But let me see. Otherwise, see, I don't know if, I'm pretty sure Mahi's here. I don't know if the other two, Illumins. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like there would be 5 before you, Andrea, okay? So up to you. You let us know, and if you want to do it today, we can. You're still skipping the big list, or we can do it where we write it down, and when you come in on a different live, when you see there's not a lot of donators and members ahead of you, then you can get to boom, go right up there, okay? You let us know. So Mahi, we're on Mahi. Okay, Raquel, let's do that. Oh, there's Srikanth. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, here's Mahi. What's your question, Mahi? What is feeling intentions now will be as, oh, S's feelings intentions and da da da. Okay, let's get into that. So S's feelings intentions for Mahi, and what will be next move. Let's see, okay? This is for Mahi, feelings, intentions of S. Okay, give me 1 more second here. Oh, okay, sounds good. No, you're totally fine. I purposely did a really long live today so that I wouldn't have to rush off and this and this and that. So I might take a short break, like to run in the house real quick in a second, or in a little bit, but I don't mind going late today. No worries at all. Okay. So for us, Mahi, I do get energy of, okay, look, here's us. Whoa, did you hear that in the background? Rum, rum, rum. Is he ready? Ooh, I think he's ready. You guys hear that? Okay. So I got energy of him like sitting here, like kind of keeping to himself, right? But then look, Page of Wands comes out next. Okay. Page of Wands, maybe getting an idea and a thought like in him to make a little move, do something, you know, with the wands. So this is the next card that came out, okay? 4 of Wands, but that shows me the possible like reconnecting, and I had a weird burp that happened right then, which is sometimes it's like like the spiritual like energy wanting to like get through, okay? Yeah, I don't know. And just that rum, 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 and I feel like my mind is being like pulled to sounds of rum, 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 like louder sounds, like like coming in, stuff like that. Okay. So I wonder if, like, for the collective, if something is shifting with this, because I feel like there's kind of like a lot in general coming in for people right now, or shifts, changes and stuff in the way of love, in the way of relationships where people have been waiting and stuff. Like, oh, look at that beautiful disco ball. I want a picture of that. Oh, darn it, I missed that. That was so pretty. K-pop girl, that was so pretty. Oh, tell me if you ever do that disco ball again, because that was so pretty. I want a picture of that one. I really do. I want to screenshot it. I like that. That was so pretty. I know I saw that. It was so beautiful. I always tried to screenshot it, but then I missed. I didn't get to get the screenshot. Darn it. It was so pretty. I think that was like my favorite one I've seen so far. I like that. I like it. I wish I stayed up there a little bit longer. But yeah, Mahi. Let's see. So this is about Mahi. Are they going to be making like a move coming towards, or us coming towards Mahi? Something must be going on with the collective. I bet. You got the Lovers and the Empress. This is like, I see you sitting here. Okay, I see you sitting here and waiting, and I'm asking if he's going to be coming towards you, his energy coming towards you. You got the Empress with the Lovers. My face is like, but I'm looking that way because I'm very surprised. Like, but it happens with the collective. So many people go through a lot of the same things at the same times. It just happens. That's why we do collective readings. And that's why, oh, I've never heard a hummingbird make that. Did you hear that? That was a hummingbird. And it came up right behind you guys again. If one ever does again, I've got to switch the camera around so you guys can see it. I don't even know how to do it on here. But it was so beautiful, and it just kind of hovered right there, woo, like that, and went. I think a lot of magic's coming in for a lot of us guys. A lot of magical things, a lot of beautiful things. Yeah, I think it's going to be an exciting. Of course, I remember the beginning of the year. I was telling everybody, like, I feel like the beginning of the end of this year, people are going to have a lot of stuff start coming into them. And what time is it right now? It's the beginning of the end. I pictured when it was getting close to the end of the year, like the beginning of that. And I'm getting chills. I feel like we're in that time. And look at the stuff coming up right now. Okay, so more about this from Mahi. Like, quit! I'm gonna go crazy today. Look, reconnecting, reconciliation. This is crazy. You guys are gonna have to keep us updated if you're hearing anything or anything's happening, because you're getting major energy here too of him having kept to himself. Who knows, maybe a little more keeping to himself, but then doing something new, doing something different, remember? And then all the beautiful cards since. Lovers and all those cards. Six of Cups. Wow. Okay. Oh, and on the bottom of the deck, Three of Cups. Oh my goodness, a collective. A lot of good things, a lot of love, a lot of good things coming in for people soon. Wow. That's a beautiful reading. I'm going to stop there with that for you. I would keep doing what you're doing, okay, with it. If we go, oh, and then get too excited and start like reaching for it, it can kind of push stuff back away a little bit, okay? So just kind of like keep being that Empress energy, that if you've been trying to like just do things that feel good to you and feel good, and just trust or whatever, keep doing that, okay? And I bet you're gonna like feel something coming towards you, hopefully, okay? All right, that's what I have for you, Mahi. Thank you, Mahi. You're so sweet. Thank you. Alrighty. How's Raquel doing? I gotta ask Raquel, how's she doing, energy-wise? Because I've been on a lot of hours already, like 4 hours or something, 4.5, I don't know. And Raquel, I need you to let me know if you are feeling like going or going very soon. Let me know. I can run in and get my notebook, write the list down one time, and I promise I'll be fine. Okay? You let me know. Okay? And we're going to go on. Is Illum here? If Illum's not here, we're not removing Illum completely, okay? If Illum comes back in, we'll do them. We'll do Illum. Yeah, we'll do them if they come back in, for sure, because they're on the VIP one, and I said we're not like, yeah. But, in Srikanth was here, right? There's Illum. There you are. Very good. Is Kay blah, 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 blah. Is Kay regretting the decision to ignore my message? Ooh. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yes, I see. Thank you very much. You're doing good still? Okay, sounds good. You're doing amazing. I don't know how you do it all. You're doing amazing. Da, 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 da. And by the way, I just want to re-say real quick, where's our other list there? Just give me one sec, guys. Chris, who's a member, K-pop that donated, Devin that donated, Love43 that donated, Andrea that donated. I just want you guys to know that I very much appreciate you, and you guys are, I think we got one more VIP after this, okay? And then it's all you guys, okay? So I just want to say thank you again very much appreciated, and we'll be right with you, okay? Let me get down to Illum again. So about Kay regretting the decision. Does she regret? Okay, let's see. Let's see what she's got going on, okay? Andrea. Aww. The K-pop. Yeah. Okay, this is for, oh, it's one of those cards that I gotta get up for. Sorry, guys. 1 second, okay? Oh, man. It went way down there. Okay. Might as well stretch while I'm up. My driveway is in front of me, and it goes down. And so when a card slides over there, it keeps sliding way down. Okay. Here we are. Okay, so I got this, but let me get a little bit more. 1 second. About Kay. Is Kay regretting the decision to... Thank you, A. Thank you. I've thought of like cutting it. My favorite length is about right here. But I also like it long too. I don't know. I don't know what to do. 1 second. Okay, so Kay ignored your message, and we're wondering if she regrets it. Let me get one more. I actually get energy that I think she, or Kay, wait, I'm so confused, blah, blah. Kay, I think Kay, yeah, I'm getting energy that more like Kay is, not regretting it, but feeling like they did the right thing, okay? Or the best thing for them for right now. Okay, and I got that because I did get the Hangman, okay, which I saw as Kay not responding to it, like getting the message but not responding to it, okay. But then the Devil card came out, And I heard this as, because we're asking if Kay regrets not responding. And the devil card coming out tells me that it's more like, it's not the way we're thinking. It's not the way that it's looking to us. So like, as we're wondering if Kay regrets it, the universe is saying, it's not really the way that it's probably, that you would think, okay? Hold on. Yeah, because what came out was, so I hear with this is like, again, like we're wondering if like she probably really, I keep messing up, but like they probably really would want to be working together, right? Hold on one sec. One second, guys. You said a floating heart too, girl. You're so sweet, K-pop. Thank you, girl. Okay, I was just checking something. Okay, so like we would think KB want to like be working together, not really working together, but like interacting, right? But right now it's like they have an energy of there was the Emperor on the bottom of the deck with the Six of Wands. Okay, and I get this energy of like feeling good about what they did. Okay, both of these together gives me energy like they feel good about what they did, like they think it was like the best thing to do. Does Kay want to talk to a loom? Does Kay want to talk to a loom though? Let's get like what they're feeling, okay? What does Kay feel towards a loom? Okay. Yeah, listen to this though. Okay. So they definitely feel like they did. This is the perfect card for it. They definitely feel like they think they did the best thing, but at the same time, it doesn't feel as good as they thought it would. So, I honestly do feel like Kay is regretting it some. Okay, so it's like in their mind, they're like, you know, it's the right, like I'm doing the right thing, like to not respond or whatever, like I'm being like I'm keeping my power by not responding. Remember with the Emperor and everything, like I'm keeping my power by not responding. I'm doing like, yeah, this is looking good for me. I'm doing the right thing. This is like the best thing to do for this, okay? But it's, I'm doing that coughing thing. It sounds so fake when I do it, but it's really weird. It comes and it's usually like a pay attention, like this is like important type of thing. Okay, but it didn't, see, maybe this is for Kay, you know, like, oh, pay attention, because this didn't feel really good, did it? It didn't end up feeling the way that you thought it would, huh? Because they did think that they were doing the best thing, but it's not feeling the way to them that they had hoped. Very interesting. Oh. Yeah, I feel like they're in like a not good feeling way at the moment, okay? Got 10 of Swords here. I feel like Kay's kind of like stuck in thoughts right now at the moment, like not feeling so great, not like they thought they would, okay? But I get energy of as they kind of pull more balance into themselves and kind of like work through that I get 9 of Wands here. they might start, I get kind of energy that they might start thinking like maybe I should respond, okay? Is that what it's saying? Are they going to get to the point? Is Kay going to get to the point where Kay does respond to a loom? Oh, please don't fall. Okay, I think it's what I'm getting, that Kay is going to get to the point, because I asked if Kay's going to get to the point where they do respond to you. Okay, just because of those previous cards, but also the death card comes out, which shows kind of like something ending and then something else starting, which I kind of heard as the period of not responding ending and then responding to the message. And the card that came out right after was the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, so which is very, very slow for it to happen, but it's there with like an offer. So I see that offer as the messaging back to you, but that it can take a bit. Okay, and lots of times the Nine of Pentacles is like a strong foundation being built, blah, blah, blah. I see that foundation being built as just like this whole process that Kay has to go through. Like the thinking there, I stood in my power and that's what I should do, you know, for whatever reason. And then being like, I don't know, this doesn't really feel like so good, to being way in the thoughts like, you know, to kind of working through that and being like, you know what, I think I'll just message back and da 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 da, and there it goes, okay? So for your question, yes, I overall feel that Kay regrets. I feel that Kay tries to tell themselves in their mind that they did the right thing. They stood in their power, doing the right thing. But I think eventually it will lead to them wanting to reach back out to you. Okay? That's what I have. Hi, Chris. Hi. Oh, good to see you, Chris. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. You're welcome, Malum. You're very welcome. Okay, so let me get a raspberry. Who are we on? Okay, Chris, K-pop, Devin, Love 43, Andrea. Is that who we're on? Or wait. Oh, Srikanth. Are you here, Srikanth? You guys, I usually bring chapstick out. I'm sorry, not to like look any certain way, but when I read and talk a lot, my lips start getting dry. I'm going to run in 1 second to grab my chapstick so my lips don't get all dry, and go to the restroom really quick, okay? I'm sorry, it's gonna take like 1 second, and then I'll come back out all ready to go. Okay, guys? So chat amongst yourselves for 1 moment, and I will be right back, okay? Okay, hi, everything going good? Okay. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Okay, much better. Alrighty. Oh good, there's still people. I'm always worried I'm gonna come back and it's like 0 viewers. No. Okay, thank you. I feel much better. It's been a very long life and I still gotta go a little ways, so a little bitty break is good. Alrighty guys, let's see. So who have we got? Oh, thank you, Bobana. Thank you. I just saw that. I don't know if you're still here. But Bobana's Tarot's, if she's, I don't know if she's still here or not, but Bobana, it's Bobana. Bobana's Tarot. Anyways, beautiful, beautiful girl. Beautiful energy. Beautiful messages. Crazy intuitive, like so amazing. She always gives me like the most wonderful messages that I need to hear. Like, go check out her channel, guys, okay? Like, you would love her. Not kidding. Okay, Srikanth. Riddy's deepest emotions regarding our connection and the potential outcome of our connection. Not in contact, long distance, and have not met in person. Okay, so long distance, not con. Okay. Okay, so Riddy for Srikanth. Okay. Riddy. Alrighty. Okay, let me get the energy in this for you, and we'll get going. And thank you everybody else for staying patient and being patient, okay? Anybody new coming in, do please like and subscribe. We do these lives quite often where we do readings, okay? I got a lot of good stuff on my channel too, so you guys should go check that out. Alrighty, so this is for Riddy's deepest emotions regarding connection. Okay, let me see a little bit more before I go off on this. Riddy's emotions towards getting a lot of this. I'm not kidding. I need to know what's going on. I need to look up some collective stuff, see what's going on with the universe, because lots of interesting stuff going on. Okay, as far as Riddy's emotions and things towards you, Srikanth, what's going on and stuff, I do see a period of having been stuck in stuck in her thoughts, just really caught up in her mind about things, okay, and not in the best way either, like not feeling very good about things. But the Death card comes right after that, so I kind of see that coming to an end, right? And then what comes out of that, what came out of that was 4 of Wands, okay? I get energy with this card, with this situation, as feeling so much better about things and even kind of seeing things in a new light, okay? I just get that from it. Hold on. Yeah, I almost see like a spotlight or something, like seeing things in a new way, looking at things, maybe stuff that happened between you guys or whatever, went on between you guys, seeing it in a different way or like a new way or something, okay? And I got one more just to be, you know, seeing where it's kind of going. And it's the 6 of Pentacles here. But what I get from it, because we're talking about this like love connection with you guys, I do see it as this person as really moving towards you, moving towards the connection, like not moving physically, but kind of like giving you some of what you want to happen in regards to this, okay? Like this would, in this card here, this would like, it's not like you're begging or anything, but just the energy is like there's something that you want, okay? And I see like maybe her getting to a point where after she does start to look at things in a better way, okay, of kind of giving you a little bit of that you're wanting at least. Let's see where it goes. Hold on. And then what? Okay, let me take that off. And one more. Okay. I did notice in this card about the other, the other person here. I don't think it means it's for sure another person, but it could be. It could also be like this way, meaning being in the connection with you in regards to the loving connection with you versus not being involved in a love connection. So this person could represent someone else, or it could represent the just not being involved in a love connection, okay? I feel like Ridhi is like, so remember those first thoughts where they're kind of like stuck. I feel as they're as she's like moving through that and stuff, right? And gets to that where she sees things in like a better light. That what's also going to be going on is the considering options, and again, not necessarily people. Options could be the, what do I do in regards to you, Srikanth, okay? Like, like one of the options is, yeah, I feel what I feel, or I think what I think, but I'm not going to do anything about it. Or maybe I will reach out, or maybe I will hope that Srikanth reaches out. Like, there could be a lot of options in regards to, like, her thinking what she wants to do or what she wants to happen with that, okay? Or also, yes, I hear that one of them can be just kind of not dealing with love for right now, okay? Or yes, even somebody else, but I don't necessarily see that. See, because she's also standing here in this card, like looking out, like what does she want? Okay, kind of. Hold on. See, I do get it, getting to the point where she could be like looking out, wondering what could still maybe happen between you guys. It's the same thing over and over, okay? It's wondering, getting to the point where she wonders what could happen still between you guys, but that's not so straight either. It's like, do I just have them on my mind? Do we get in contact again? There's like different things that could go on with that. Or, you know, is there somebody else? Or should I just kind of like do my thing, okay? So there's like, I feel like there's so many different things, which makes sense with that and everything. But I see her getting to the point where she's really looking out there, taking everything into consideration, kind of figuring out where she wants to head from that point. Once she does have that new, like lighter, like perspective on things coming in. Okay, I hear that it's all part of the process that's meant to happen, okay? Like, I hear like, I see like confusion, okay? Like it's confusing. I feel like it's confusing for her, and it will be more confusing than it is now for her. I feel like there's confusion for you, okay? I feel like there's going to be confusion kind of like all over for a time period. But I feel like life has it all set up that way for a very, like a reason, okay? The whole process, everything I've talked about like here and everything you guys are going through, the universe wants you to know that it's all very divinely like planned out and happening, okay? Even though things seem like, what in the world is this, and this sounds like a mess, you know, there's reasons for it all. It helps people to get like clear on things and to get to the point where they understand things and know things and feel things that are important to continue on, to know what direction they want to go, and to be able to be certain ways, so if they do reconnect, it turns out better, it goes better than it did, you know, another time maybe. So, okay, that's a little bit confusing. Hold on one second, let me see if you've written anything. Da-da-da. SB, what are you writing? What moderator wants to take care? Daniela. So you get to practice moderating, okay? I'm not sure what SB is writing, but they're not talking very nice. So we're gonna get rid of SB, okay? Because that means bad things. So let's get rid of SB. So Daniela is going to, Daniela, if you want to practice, you just think on one of SB's messages. Yes. Oh, but I know. But we were going to let SB was hidden. That's fine. I was trying to get Daniela. It's okay. Good job, K-pop. I wanted Daniela to practice hiding somebody. But thank you, girly. You'll get another chance, I'm sure, Daniela. But yeah, thank you, girl. Thank you very much, okay? Yeah, so what you would do, and now you know how it is, like if it's not, if we're like giving them a chance or seeing how it goes, okay, but if it's like, come on, like that's just stupid and there's no reason to be saying that over and over and that's dumb, that's not going to be here on the channel, then if you just touch on their message, a thing will come up and it'll say stuff like hide the comment or this or that. But I don't really mess with hiding comments too much. It's more like if they're saying stupid stuff, they're probably always going to say stupid stuff. So when that pops up, when you push on their message, you just scroll down a little bit, and the very bottom one is hide user from channel. And when you click on that, that makes them and their comments disappear, and we will never hear from them again. It's like magic. See, it's like your magic wand. Okay? I don't know if they liked me though, K-pop. That one wasn't very nice. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see more. What was this? Oh, the hair fun. Okay, so this is for St. Creeth, or still. Let's see any guidance on this. Okay, so I feel like to really get down to the matters of this, we'd have to like keep going like a lot longer, and I don't want to go too long on each person's reading, but so we can definitely go more into this later. If you come back another time, you can say like, well, you said this, da da da, and can you tell me more about this, you know, and then I can keep going, okay? But for right now, I hear that with Ridhi, okay, in regards to you, them going through that. But the card that came out now is the Wish, the Star card, but with the Two of Swords. So I feel like there's going to be confusion there's stuff to go through on Ridhi's part, maybe yours too, but we're talking about Ridhi right now. There's confusion on her part, okay? There's going to come a point where she needs to make a decision. Remember all those options that I talked about that she's going to feel she has about what to do about this or that or not at all, okay? but there's going to be a decision to be made, and hold on. A decision to be made. Yeah. That she'll make, that is, to her, it's making her wishes and her dreams come true, okay? Leading her towards that. Okay, she's gonna end up doing the Judgment card, what feels right to her. What does this mean for Sancrease? One card for Sancrease. I asked, what does this mean for you? And I got the Queen of Wands, okay? And I see her kind of sitting and looking and seeing what's happening, you know? Interested in it, but not too worried about it at this point. Yeah, she's like sure in herself, and she takes care of herself and everything, but she is interested in that. She is wondering what happens with it, and that's okay. Hangman too, okay? So I think this is a very unclear process at the moment. A lot of stuff to be worked through on Riddy's side. So things aren't super clear right now as to like how they're going to end up going, because there's a lot for her to work through first, and then for her to decide, okay? And as that goes further along, I feel like that's when it'll become more clear, like what happens in regards to you with this, okay? But there's like I literally have a bit of a like pressure right here. I just feel like there's a lot for her to go through. Like I know a lot's going to depend on Riddy to know what's really going to go on with you guys. So we'll have to leave it at that at this point. Okay, a little confusing, but remember the Queen of Wands, and that was you there. I hear life saying for you, like it's okay to wonder, it's okay to be interested in everything, but make sure that you are like being Queen of Wands energy and taking care of yourself and doing, you know, taking care of your things and yourself and your life as that's going on. Okay, that's what I have for you. Alrighty, let's see. Yes. Okay. Alrighty, where are we? La la la. La la la. Okay, who are we on, guys? Help me. Yeah. Yes, very cool. Thank you, Raquel. That's a perfect way to put it. Thank you. Thank you, Shashi. Nice to see you. I hope you liked and subscribed. And yes, we'll definitely be back. We do these a lot, okay? Alrighty, we on Chris and K-pop and Devin and Love 43 and Andrea. Let's go, guys. Okay, Chris. Oh, and then the other Chris came in too, right? Is that Chris still here? I don't know if she stayed around. I remember she was here earlier for a moment. Okay. Don't get the question yet. I might put it back in. Chris, are you here? Any Chris? Chris is a popular name lately. I don't know if Chris is here. Chris, are you here? We got some cards for you. Okay, K-pop, you be ready with your question. She does get busy a lot. I know, like, we could do this. I could do just a couple cards for her, and then we could time stamp, but I don't have anything to write. Anyway, you could write this down, only if you can. Let me just do Joe. Hi, Joe. Hi, Larissa. Yeah, you post your question, K-pop. I'm just going to read a couple quick cards. Actually, I'm going to read one oracle card, I think, for Chris. I feel like doing that, okay? And we'll just, if we can, we'll timestamp it. I know, I'll screenshot too. There. And that'll be for Chris. This will be for Chris, in case she comes back in. You're welcome, Sweet Can. So welcome. Ooh, that's a cool writing. I think I see my name, Kathleen, in that really cool other writing. Neat. It probably says like, hello, Kathleen. Hello. Okay. One card for Chris. Because Chris is very busy right now. Yeah. Okay, for Chris. You got emotion. This is a different card I haven't really seen come out yet. Emotions are the reflection. Look for the deeper meaning. Okay. Maybe I have. I can't remember. Emotions are the reflection. Look for the deeper meaning. And this is for you, for Chris, Gemini. I felt drawn to pull an oracle card for you. Emotions are the reflection. Look for the deeper meaning. I hear for you, Chris, that whatever you're going through, whatever you're wondering about, it's important to pay attention to how you feel inside. That's going to tell you a lot about things, okay? It's very easy, and I do this too, to want to figure out things, what makes the most sense in our mind. Because, you know, like in a logical way, like, oh, I should probably do that. I shouldn't do that. I should do this then. I shouldn't do that. But life wants you, Chris, to pay attention to what you feel, because that's telling you like a lot more than anything else says, okay? So even if you think something would be really good to do, if you have that, I don't know, feeling inside, it's probably like a pulling you back for a reason, okay? Or if your mind is like, I don't think I should probably do that, it's probably not very smart to do, but you feel this like excitement whoosh forward, like pulling you that way, Chris, Gemini. I feel that would be life saying, come this way, like, even though it doesn't make sense to your mind, maybe, come this way, like, there's beautiful things over here, okay? I did lift this up real quick. It is never truly the end, beloved, in this, everything will be okay. Just a quick little added message in there for you, Chris. I don't know why I lifted that, and I did, is that even if it involves stopping doing certain things or doing something different than you had before or changing your mind about something, okay, anything like that, even if it means anything like that, life in the universe, and it wants you to listen to what you truly feel inside and go by that, okay? That's what I got for you, Chris. Alrighty, we are on, let me screenshot. There, and now I know her reading is like in between those two screenshots. There we go. Okay, so what we got? You wrote your question, K-pop girly. Thank you for being patient, my girl. Besides work things, oh yeah, said a lot of changes are coming in. Yes, thank you. I want to know. Let's see. Okay. I don't always eat on my lives, but when they go for like 10 hours, I do. Okay. But I still try to be like, I don't like watching people eat. Okay, let's see. La 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 la. So for K-pop girl, what other things? We remember that reading, all the changes it was saying on the outside, remember? In the physical. What other changes besides that? Not that. Something else. What else? Let's see. But what's this about? I know, but is it? I don't like when things aren't super clear what I'm wanting, or not super specific when I'm wanting something specific. Okay, but we'll go with this to start. Let me just ask real quick before I tell you this. Is this, I wanted a card, is this like love, like home, like, what is this about? What is it about? Kind of feeling like pulling, I can't talk. I'm kind of feeling being pulled like towards love with this one. Okay, but it hasn't been super clear, but let me go over it. Okay, so the other changes, the first one I got that came out was going from like looking out there, like what's going on with something, what's happening with something, what is going to happen with something, like how's something going to go. Wishes coming, this was the second one, the star, okay, wishes coming true in regards to that, and you ending up having it in your hands. So something you're wondering about, okay, it ending up coming true and you holding it in your hands, like having it in your physical, okay. And I asked more about it, and it was giving me more of this, more of the like the energy of something not feeling like the greatest, okay, something not feeling like the way maybe you thought it would, but then moving away with the kind of thoughts about that serve you, leaving behind the ones that don't really serve you in regards to that, taking on like a lighter way of thinking, since there's so much thoughts going on in regards to this, taking on a lighter way of thinking, okay. But I was like, okay, but is this like love, like what's this about, you know? And then 10 of Cups came out, so it's not super clear to me still, but it has to do with something you've been wondering about, something, because I feel like if it was for sure love, I mean, this is beautiful, right? It's like amazing for love. It really is. Hold on. It really is. It's just not what I had in mind. Like, show me this if it's about love. And King of Cups. See, I'm going with what I'm saying. King of Cups, and this is very similar right now for me, okay? So I think it more has to do with you wondering about something I wonder if it's just about how you feel overall about things and in life, like how your life is going to feel. Do you wonder that? Like if you're going to be like really, I mean, not that you're not happy, but if like you're going to have a really happy life and be really happy in life, you know, like that's more the energy I'm getting with this. I really am. And that being one of the things. And that would kind of make sense, because this does give me the energy of a very happy life. I mean, different things, different times, but right now it's more of a very happy life overall with the cups on top, okay? And the King of Cups really gives that energy to me too. It's like an overall like happiness and good, like feeling everything like within them, okay? Is that what we're, is that kind of what this is about, like an overall? This is so messed up. Okay, Bob. I wonder if you're not supposed to know. Okay, listen, because I said what I said to you, and I'm asking if it's, so is it just about like the overall like feeling in life, you know, happy life? And devil came out, and I hear like, it's not exactly in the way, it's not exactly that way. Like there's maybe something more to it. Okay, so like, yes, but there's a little more to it than that, that we're not really like seeing, right? Look at all those hearts. Thank you for hearts. And then the hangman came out. Oh, look at a lot of hearts now. What if like all 14 of you watching did hearts? Or all 15 of you? Wouldn't that be crazy? I'd be like, everybody should do hearts for like 3 seconds. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go. 1, 2. That looks like 2 people are doing hearts. Come on, guys. Well, thank you guys who did. There's 17 people on there. Join in, send hearts. Thank you guys. Very cool. Oh, I lost somebody. No worries. Okay. All right, guys. So, okay, so K-pop. Thank you. Girl. So I hear that, yeah, that's it, but there's something more we don't know. And then I'm like, ugh. And this comes out. I heard, as soon as this came out, and my nose is tickling. As soon as this came out, I heard, you'll have to wait and see. And I'm hearing that towards me, like asking. And it's like, you'll have to wait and see. And I pulled more. Here we go. The whole bunch of options again. Options. Hold on. And Queen of Cups. I'm going to ask something quietly. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I really can't keep up. This is so confusing, girl. I was curious, you know, if it was like, because it's like options and it wasn't like clear. I was like getting curious if there's like maybe somebody else who just like might go, who knows, you know, like on the side or whatever, but I don't know. What I hear, what I got is like the like the 9 of Swords and the 8 of Swords, like a lot of like thoughts, right? Like I hear the universe saying thoughts. Like there's a lot of there's a lot of thoughts. Like we got to bring balance to that. Okay, and I kind of hear like it's the universe saying it to me, but also to you, like it wants us to stop maybe trying. I feel like I'm trying to figure this out, and I feel like I hear the universe saying stop like trying to figure this out, like there's an element to this of not really knowing the details that's supposed to be that way. Okay. Us looking out into the world, all right, in life. You will get what you need. You will get what you want. You will be having this feeling of celebrating and coming together and feeling really good in a really good way, okay? That will all come to pass. That we have got to be the Queen of Wands and do things in the best way to help bring that energy in. And yeah, like the number one thing we got to do is to kind of like put the thoughts away that aren't serving us for this, and bring in the other kind of thoughts, like have those kind of thoughts, the ones that are. One more. Is it really about what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. So I think the universe and life wants us to like change our thoughts about this. Like you, me, you. I hear like I hear like we're wanting to know a lot and not super trusting. I hear like a lot of good things are coming for you. And the universe wants you and me, because I do it with you, but the universe wants you to put yourself in this more relaxed receiving energy. I hear like us wondering a lot can push some, okay? I hear the universe very, 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 and that's why this is starting to turn the way it is. I hear the universe very much wanting you to get into this receiving energy, because you will receive, you will have a lot, you will be feeling peaceful, happy, having all you need and want. You will have that. But I'm getting this energy of not liking us so much, wanting to know so many specifics about things, at least not right now, and to get a little more into this receiving energy, trusting, like with our hand out, that what's meant to us will come, and not so much like the bird, like, so is a bird, you know, and I'm not saying anything bad, because I do this too, okay? And hello, everybody's here asking questions, okay? So it's not a bad thing to wonder, but I hear the universe saying like certain messages when they're given, like that's where, I mean, I guess that's where it wants to stop, or that's all. Like, remember I got that card that said, you'll find out. What it say? I heard like, you'll find out when it's time, or you'll find out in time, or something like that. And I kept going, you know. And so I feel like sometimes with certain messages, the universe, thanks for the hearts, the universe wants us, yeah, ask questions. But if the cards are saying like, I told you, like, lots of things will change. I'm like, okay, yeah, but what, you know? And you'll find out in time. Okay, so what? You know, like, what do you mean? You know, and it's like, I hear like the universe saying like, like, whoa there, like, get in this energy, instead of what kind of bird is coming, what color is it going to be, when's it going to come, like, you know, which is fine sometimes, but once the universe says, oh, it means it, okay? And so that's what I'm hearing for you, for me, girl, for this question, for right now. I'm hearing very much at this time that we allow the bird or birds that are going to come, and like allow, instead of like reaching for quite so much, okay? Hierophant on the bottom of the deck. We gotta trust. Don't stop asking questions, because I need your questions. Or what am I going to do if nobody has questions? So don't stop asking questions. I'm just saying certain points on certain questions, when we start hearing the message, like it's not telling us specifics, and then we're getting messages like, you'll find out in time, like at that point we got to be like, okay, you know? We got to trust in the divine, trust that everything will happen as it's meant to, as it should, and step back into that. Put these cards away that I'm trying to figure out stuff with, and step back in that relaxing and allowing mode, okay? So we're going to do that for now, okay, girl? And my chat has not been moving. Hold on, I'm sorry. I thought it was moving. Universe can thank my grandma for that. Right? Oh, I'm the same way. I've told you guys a million times. I'm so curious and I want to keep going and going. And lots of times when I start getting that feeling like, I think we're not supposed to know, or I think we're supposed to like leave it at that for now, I listen. But like, I'm kind of invested in your story, K-pop. So I want to know too. So I'm like, but okay, we'll find out later. So what is it going to be about, you know? It's just like, okay, you guys really need to chill. So that's what we got for now, okay, girl? All right, so your grandma was like that too. That's awesome. I can't help it. I keep hearing inquiring minds want to know. Okay. Hi, Tanya. Hey there. Hey there. How are you? I didn't see you in the chat. Let's see what you guys are writing. Okay. We are actually going to go ahead and do I have this feeling in me. I know a lot of people have been waiting, but I do have this feeling in me. I must get Devin, Love 43, and Andrea done. Okay, they all donated and they've already waited hours. I feel like probably. I think. Okay, so it's very important to me. I'm going to go ahead and do them 3 now, and then anybody else from the VIP list from earlier, or starting the free list, or anybody else coming, whatever, we'll do ya, okay? Like Tanya, like I would like to have Tanya after Andrea, okay? It's just very important for me. I feel very pulled right now, like I need to take care of Devin, Love 43, and Andrea. Is that the ones? We don't have any. Okay, is that okay? I think that's how I'm gonna do it, just because they all donated and it's been a long time because we've been doing the VIP and this and that. Yeah, and we had some brand new members come in, which is awesome, and they got bumped to the front, but yeah, I must do those 3 right now, and then we'll do Tanya because she's VIP. And then we'll get going with our little list. We'll do, and people on the list, we're going to do a roll call. Be aware, we're going to do a roll call before we start the free list, okay? So you guys are going to want to be there when we do the roll call, because we're going to read all the names. And if you guys aren't there when we do the roll call, the names are getting crossed off and we're not adding you back on for today, okay? So please be watching or at least listening for a roll call. We're going to do the roll call. We'll do it when I get to Tanya's reading. Okay, Raquel? So we're going to do the 3 donators, and then we're going to do Tanya because she's a VIP for this time, and then we'll do a roll call, and then we'll get our little free list done. Okay? So you guys, the free list might end up being a lot shorter, and that is totally fine. Here we go, guys. So, okay. Oh, there's Devin. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you. Is it Love 43? Is that how, let me see. Make sure I get your name right. Love 43. Yes. Thank you guys again so much for donating. Let's get going with Devin's. I want to ask if the person in my mind is a player when it comes to the scenario of us being together. Sure. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. And remember, Devin and anybody else, if you do $4.99, that is totally fine. I actually was like that in the beginning too. I was like, oh no, like I can't do $5, so I guess I can't do it. You know, I have to do the $9.99. No, on some phones there's not the $5 option, and it's like $4.99. That's good. Okay, guys, so no worries. Okay, here we go. So but there's nothing wrong with like mentioning that, K-pop or whoever mentioned it, because I appreciate that too. Okay. Alrighty, so Devin, this is about, okay, hold on. Okay, this is about Devin, the person on Devin's mind. Devin wants to know if the person on their mind is a player. Do they have player energy when it comes to the scenario of them being together? This card wants to slip out multiple times. We'll take it. Devin. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I just laughed because, like, I guess I laugh when, like, a little more obvious things come out sometimes. Okay. I'm getting energy of more so, like, not the best energy from them. Okay. This is peeking out, so I'm going to bring this in real quick first. Okay. As I say this, I do hear life wanting you to go within yourself, okay, and listen to what you really feel inside, which you may be feeling that since you're asking about it, but I hear that life really wants you, when you make decisions or anything, or make a decision in regards to this or anything like that, what you do about it, make very much sure that you're listening to what you really feel inside. Okay, that just like stuck out of the deck. So okay, so let's see. Okay, so these are the ones that came out. Okay, I got okay, we got Ten of Swords here. Okay, Four of Pentacles, Swords. Okay. And what I heard from these is like I heard it with each one, and then why I kind of like when, oh, you know, was the last card that had come out was this one. Okay, which is kind of like the walking away from something that maybe has a lot of good feeling things, but there's something maybe missing there. Okay, because in these cups, like, they're not just together, there's a spot where something is definitely missing. All right, and I do note the moon on here, which shows kind of like hidden stuff, or everything not out in the open and everything. Okay, and I also got the energy of walking away from that towards this, look, this big golden mountain over here, which is basically walking away from something that good things about it, but it's not quite what you want or what you need. There's something about it that's missing. Okay, and walking more towards what would really be like everything for you. Okay, so those cards, those first ones, I was putting the intention of like the person on your mind's energy, right? Like if they have player energy, I put the intention, you know, give me cards that give me that vibe, if that's the case. Okay, I get the Ten of Swords. This is like not ending up feeling good in thoughts. Okay, kind of like being in thoughts in a not good way. Okay, I got energy of like this. I got energy, it could be like you being involved with this person, like leading to that. This one, I got energy of that person being about themselves more. Okay, like, which is fine to like care about ourselves and put ourselves first and all of that, but I saw this in a different way, more about, you know, some people say they I'm not saying they only care about themselves, but somebody might say, oh, they only care about themselves. That kind of energy is what I'm feeling. I'm getting some of that energy, okay, mixed with this. This reminds me here right now of say some kids played a game together, okay? And this kid is like, ha ha, I won, ha 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 ha. Well, these people don't feel very good over here. Can you picture that kind of energy that this person would have to be that kind of person? Like, no, 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 I won, ha ha, look. It's kind of like a same thing as that card before, like if for themselves, maybe not caring that much about what other people feel energy is what I'm getting. And it made sense when I then got about there could be some good things from this, but an important part would probably be missing. And that could be the part where, you don't end up getting to feel very good in your thoughts because of maybe dealing with stuff that will come up in regards to them kind of being, it's about me, and I don't really care too much about others kind of energy. Okay? Oops. Hold on one second. What's up with the VIP list? Sorry. Well, you were on the VIP list. The VIP list, real quick, was the list from Tuesday where I read for you guys at the end, but everybody waited like 3 or 4 hours. It was forever, and then I had to go suddenly. Remember I didn't plan a long live, and I had to go suddenly, and so I told all you guys that hung out till the end that Thursday, whether I read for you that night a little bit or not at the end, that I would put you on the VIP list, and that today when you came in, that you would get to go to the top of the list, okay? But only thing is, I did say I wanted to take care of the 3 donators right now, just because they donated, and I just started to feel not right having them waiting quite so long. Going to eat dinner. I'll be back soon. Okay, bye, Raquel. That was probably a few minutes ago. You said something, K-pop? Let me see. Oh, how perfect. That's so funny. And then I said, you got it from her. That's so awesome, K-pop. I think I'm way... Oh, no. I almost ended the live. I think I'm way behind on the chat, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second, okay? Oh, you want me to... I can fix that, Daniela. I don't know if you guys can unpin comments, but I sure can. It's gone. There we go. Oh, look at Daniela. Very cool. Thank you, guys. Look at Daniela. Stepping up, huh? Raquel's off to dinner, so Daniela, she got thrown into it. Awesome, girl. Perfect. Devin, love. Amazing. That's how you do it, girl. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm reading your comments now, Devin. I was feeling that at first, but then it felt differently. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go a little bit more, Devin. Hold on, okay? Let me ask about the back and forth, about the change. What about the change, though? Oh, whoa. I freak myself out sometimes. Okay. What did I say? What about the change? Okay. And then I noticed a card was backwards in the deck. How in the world did it get backwards? Look which one it is. The Wheel of Fortune. Change. I swear, stuff happens all the time, but I still, I get blown away. I'm like, oh, whoa, did you guys see that? I've had some crazy stuff happen. Crazy stuff happen on the lives, guys. Yeah, wouldn't believe it. And there's way too many of them, and they're way too long to go back and watch them. But crazy stuff happened on the lives, and that wasn't even much. Okay, but it was cool. Alrighty, I heard something flying above me. Tell me about that change, though. Okay, I'm coughing. One sec. Okay, listen to this. Okay, so the change. Okay, so the change, and then temperance comes along, and you decide maybe to be a little patient, give it a little more time, and see how it goes, right? Ace of Swords, start having a little different way of thinking about it. Maybe they're not the way you were feeling, okay? Have a little bit different of a thought about it. Start thinking, okay, it was actually kind of nice. I think it's actually I think it is cool. I think it is good. I think it is a nice, sweet, like innocent, like thing, and will go good, right? But what's on the bottom of the deck is the devil, okay? Which gives me vibes of things not being the way that they're looking. Okay, let me just get, I want very clear. I want very clear clarification on this. I want to know, I want like yes, no, go for this, don't, it'll go good. Wait. Yes, no, go for this, don't, it'll go good, it won't. I want definite cards like that, okay? Okay. Alrighty. So this makes it a little more fun because it makes it a little more confusing. Okay. But as far as like outcome, like where it could go, how it could go, okay. We got you looking out there, okay, like how it could go, or us, we're looking at like how it could go, what could this turn into, okay? We got the King of Cups, which is things could feel good. Things could end up feeling stable and sure and good. Look at this, Star card. Things could be really nice, like dreams and wishes could even come true with this, okay? In a divine way with the Hierophant. Like it could be something that's really meant to happen, okay? But where's my other card, my last card? No, where's my other card? Oh yeah, bottom of the deck, there it is. But it would be work, okay? Like, I don't get that it would be super easy. The music going by. One second. Okay, this is what I'm getting more, the overall thing. I'm getting, this is something that it could go like this, okay? It is, yeah. So I feel like the overall energy is that it definitely be a lot of not feeling good, okay? You got lots of the, remember, lots of in the thoughts, lots of not feeling good, okay? Like the feeling like not where you want to be, not what you want to be feeling, like left out, left in the cold, not what you want to be feeling, maybe not feeling cared for, okay? Or taken into consideration. Feeling alone, okay? Wishing you had like the Two of Cups love behind you and feeling like these cups are all spilt, okay? This is what I hear overall. Life saying that you could choose to take the chance with this, okay? That you could choose to take the chance with this, or you could be like, okay, what else is out there? It's a big world. See this card? It's like there's a big world out there, okay? A lot of people out there, a big world out there. You could choose to take the chance with this. There's a lot of not good feeling cards. I see a lot of, I do get major energy of being mostly wrapped up in themselves when things come up, mostly caring about what they're feeling, what they're going through about it, stuff like that, okay? You probably feeling many times that you're not being cared about, or your feelings don't matter, or you're not being taken into consideration, stuff like that, okay? Yes, the King of Cups and the Star came out. It has the possibility that it could end up going good and feeling good, okay? But it'd be a lot of work to do that. It would take a lot of work. So I hear that it's up to you to decide, is this something you'd want to go into, knowing that like maybe eventually it could get to that really good spot, but it's like a long journey, you know, with a lot of probably a lot of the stuff I've described along the way first. You know, do you want to take the chance on that? Or do you want to be like, it's a big world, like, you know, I'm sure there's people that I will connect with and feel things with, and they feel things with me, where maybe I don't have to go through that hard journey, okay? Remember the Hierophant card that came out when like the King of Cups and the Star was coming out? That could show that it could make sense going that way, because there would be growth out of it, you know, if the people both worked through it and grew from it. Like, it could make sense that way. But see, it very much depends on how they do their side along the way as well. Okay, it's not just what you're doing. So even if you put everything into it, it's like they would have to end up doing that too to go that way. And sure, that could be a beautiful story, but it's like, do you really want to go that route? And last two cards is life saying it could. It doesn't look like super great energy to deal with, but it could get there if you both do that along the way, okay? But it's up to you to either be the fool and take, not the literal fool, right? See my humor? I tell you, be in full energy. That sounds so stupid and messed up, huh? If you want to be the fool, do it. Oh gosh, oh my goodness. But no, full energy where you're taking the chance on something. Life is saying with these last two cards, you can either take that chance, okay? No, taking everything in consideration, or you can be like, I don't know, it's a big world out there. I think I'll see what else is out there. Alrighty? So that's what I have for you, Devin, okay? I hope that made sense. I know things get confusing, but you know, life is confusing, and that's why my reads go a little bit longer, because I can't stop here and stop there, because there's so much more to things so much of the time, okay? So I know that one part was funny, huh? Sometimes I laugh and I'm like, oh gosh, people probably hate me, but it's just, I see humor in things. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay. So we are on to, my lips are dry again. Let me put my chapstick on over here. And let me get what do I want? I'm going to eat my dinner, a grape real quick. I'm just kidding. I have a dinner planned for afterwards. I'm going to eat a grape real quick for a little snack. Sip of my drink. Alrighty. Okay. At least it's not hot out anymore. It feels nice out. You guys, I don't know who's doing the hearts, but thank you. Oh, Usagi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. I love you extra now because I got to see you. And I love my reading. I still haven't got to talk about it yet to everybody I'm going to talk about it to, but so excited. You were to comment in regard to everything you said. Ooh, let me read it. Let me go back, mister. Let's see. My Scorpio Mars, first house in Scorpio. It's also petty, so I'm not innocent. I started analyzer back before. Oh, okay. We're already in the phase of not feeling well. Things started off chaotic until I stopped reacting. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Devin. Got it. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, thank you so much, mister. And thank you for being patient. Usually, members and donators get to go pretty quickly. Today was just like a leftover live from the other day, so... and then my new members, which I don't want to complain about. I'm very happy for them, so... and grateful. But it was a little different of a live. Thank you for waiting and being patient. Love 43, can you please step up? Please step up. I hope she's here. I hope they're here. I don't know why I said she. I hope they're here. If they're not here, then they're coming back on. We'll keep their name for another live because they donated. I think they donated a lot, didn't they? Which I thought was like, oh, I definitely want to make sure to read. No problem. Thank you for the read. We'll be back, hopefully with a positive update. Yes, and you'll see, it was like your first question or whatever, but our people here, we have a lot of the same people coming back over and over. And everybody starts knowing everybody's business. And you'll see people will be like, what happened with her? Did you guys get back together? Oh, that's great, Devin. And good job, Devin. Like, people will get like all involved in your stuff, I swear. But it's fun. We support each other a bunch, so. Andrea's here. Okay, let's do Andrea, and then we'll call out for Love 43, and we'll keep calling out for Love 43, and if Love 43 doesn't show up, I'll probably make a post or something letting her know that got her down, boom, for the next live she comes in, okay? So we'll kind of keep calling for Love 43. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Okay, sounds good. Okay, let's see. And Andrea. Okay, so we're on to Andrea now. Yep. Let's go, Andrea. And welcome, everybody. If you're new here, anybody in the chat, please do like and subscribe. We do these free reading lives a lot, okay? So subscribe and you'll get notified when I go live and definitely get readings done for you, okay? All right, after ghosting. Oh, that's right. I'm excited. I remember this. You back from eating dinner? Cool. What'd you have, girly? Just kidding. Don't make me hungry. Okay, let's see. Andrea. After ghosting Simon for a week, he texts me again today saying he misses me. Is he ready for something romantic now? Ooh. I'm excited. Let's see. This is really actually cool to be me. I get to like hear so many like love stories and stuff and get all like, I get into them and involved in them. Not involved, but I get to find out stuff and hear stuff and how stuff went and get excited. What in the world's going on with my cards? They're all different ways. Give me one. Oh my gosh. What did I do to my cards, guys? Give me 1 second. They are all over. They're that way, this way, that way. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. Except for that one. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wonder if that means anything, like the flippy back and forth deal. Andrea, like the ghosting and then coming back and then ghosting. Like, is he ready? Is he not? Right? I mean, because the cards are like this way, that way, this way, that way in my deck. I don't know how I did that. I guess I put them back that way. Okay. Yeah, Daniela did amazing. I didn't even ask her. She just like stepped right up and she's like boom, 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 and had the list on there and keeping track of it and everything. It was pretty cool. Okay, let's see. La, la, la. Andrea about Simon. Wait, let me shuffle a little more. Okay. First card out was the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. I definitely see that. I feel that as the text from him, the message from him saying that he misses you. I feel like I hear that's huge. Okay. He didn't just text you, he texted that he missed you. I hear that's huge. I was just reading Daniela's messages. Yay, Raquel is back. Okay, I see this is you, Queen of Cups, like you've done well and what you've done, the way that you've been, the way you've been doing things, and I hear you're kind of holding in your hand what you've been wanting to hold in your hand. It's like, okay, this is nice, right? A message from him that he misses me, and there you are holding it in your hand, looking at it like, all right, this is what I've been wanting. If I donate, will I be next? Let me see. Let me see. Oh, we got Tanya. We got Tanya. Tanya's a VIP, a leftover VIP. And then you would be next. So it's Andrea right now, and then Tanya. And then if anybody donated after that point, yes, they would be next, okay? Or it would be finally on 10 years later to the regular readings. And we're actually going to do a roll call, so you guys stay present. When I'm done with Tanya, remember, that's when we're doing a roll call for the free list. So anybody listening, we're going to do a roll call after Tanya in a few minutes. And when we do, you guys got to say, I'm still here, okay? And then that way you get to stay on the list, all right? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Leftover VIP. It kind of takes away from like the coolness of it, huh? Like she's a VIP. It sounds so cool. She's a leftover VIP. Sorry. Oh man, I have the roll call post ready. Amazing, very cool. I don't know how you guys do it. You guys are cool. Yes, perfect. Good job, Daniela. Perfect. All right, Andrea. The sun is shining, girl. Things are being illuminated, girl. Like the sun is coming in regards to this. I'm getting energy. Ooh, Tink. I think Tink's, yep, Tink's definitely right after Tanya. Thank you, Tink. Aw, amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. I love it. You guys are so awesome. I thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. Okay. So, the sun. I make me laugh. Wait. What kind of voice is that? I was trying to be a leprechaun. I can't even do a leprechaun voice. Or what's it called? You know, like something about me gold. I am Irish. I'm mostly Irish. I don't know what I'm doing. Back to the readings, Kathleen. Focus on readings. Okay. So Andrea, yes. So I see good things coming in with this, okay? I'm hearing this message, though, that I want to share, that I hear coming in. You know the Queen of, didn't you get Queen of Cups, okay. Queen of Cups. And yeah, I said what I said earlier about it, but also, I'm hearing something else on the side about this. Remember, this is huge? Remember how this is huge? Him actually saying, I miss you. That's something like probably 200 other people that come into my lives are waiting to hear from their person. Okay, and it's like, oof, you got that. Remember, you're holding that like in your hands. I hear from the universe, like, I know after a period of you being like ghosted and stuff, it's like easy to want to be like, well, your turn to wait now, you know. I just hear like, make sure to bring love into this and like treat it with love if this is important to you and what you've been waiting for and wanting. Because let me tell you real quick, this is the way it goes a lot. A girl has been waiting for this guy to text forever, and he didn't text for like a week, right? And then he texts like, oh, I've been thinking about you. And she's like, well, he took like a week to text me, so now I'm going to take a while. Or like, oh, really? So, you know, she's kind of like, whatever kind of attitude, you know? And then the guy kind of feels like, oh my gosh, like it was really, I know, guys, we have to like, are there guys in the chat? Well, sometimes we gotta baby them. And sorry, not all guys, but some of them. And, you know, it's like, if you like are like, you know, if they were like, it was really hard for them maybe to be like, I've been missing you. It was really hard maybe for them to write that. For a lot of guys it is. And then if they get that energy back of like, well then, you know, or ignoring or anything like that, they can instantly, like a little turtle, like go back in their shell and like cover up and hide again. You know, like, oh my gosh, that was so scary. Why did I put myself out there? Why did I say that? Why did I even text? Like, oh my gosh, you know, never mind, it's too scary, and like go back in. So I get not letting somebody just walk over us. I'm not just being, I don't agree in just being like, text me whenever you want, ignore me for 2 weeks and text again, and I'm here all the time, happy for you. Like, not like that either, okay? But just to, feel what you feel inside, do what you feel inside, and bring the right amount of like understanding and love and like compassion and everything into it too. That was that tiny little message I heard on the side that I turned into 20 minutes, but I just wanted to say that, okay? Let's see how serious he is, Simon. I feel that he's serious and ready, okay? This is Empress. I see this as his energy, like ready to create, ready to make something beautiful with you, okay? You ghosted him. I'm surprised he texted me after I ghosted him for a week to be on. Oh, you ghosted him? Oh, I'm so mixed up. Well, then really be nice, girl. Hold on 1 second here. Hi, world. Hi, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see real quick. I gotta keep going with this. I gotta keep going, not get distracted. Yeah, look at that. I feel like he's showing up very, like, honorable. Like, in a good way, you know? Like, as the Empress, like, wanting to create something beautiful with you. Nine of Pentacles is, like, this very, like, proper person. Like, I get good energy, okay? They're like a knight should be. I hear like respectful and pure and like sure, and it's like what they like they're showing up in a really good way. That's good energy that I'm getting from him as we're doing this reading, okay? Girl. I get energy of this and I get like 20 little burps coming up right there. It was really weird. But I get energy of this being something that's meant to happen, okay? Even if it's been a process, okay? Not all amazing. Like, just because something that isn't like, I met you, I met them, you know, I met, whatever. We meet and it's like amazing and magical forever and ever, you know. Even if it's not like that, even if there's some unsureness, or maybe breakups and getting back together or whatever. Like, I hear that like those special meant to be, like really meant to be and lasting relationships don't have to go like a certain way, a certain process, okay? Some of them take work. Some of them take a bit to get to that point, you know? And so I just hear the universe saying, like, to understand that just because, you know, maybe there's some ghosting or this or that or da-da-da back, doesn't mean that this can't turn into something really beautiful. Because I got this Hierophant here saying this is like kind of like a meant to be kind of thing, you know. I also do believe that meant to be isn't always meant to be like forever and always. But I do get the energy, at least, it could be, but at least of it being meant to be, something's definitely meant to become of this, okay? Let's see. Andrea, okay. I hear more of about you. Like, there's different ways of going about things, okay? You can be, like, it has to do with the way you're thinking about it or the way you decide to think about it. You can go about things this way or you can go about them that way, okay? And I do hear a certain decision or a certain way of going with the thoughts and going with the thinking can really lead, this is the Nine of Cups, and like, this is like feeling very, very many nice things, okay? And in a very sure, like secure way. Like, it's not like fleeting. It's not like, for a day. It's like this can, oh, I have this ringing. I get that too sometimes. It's in my left ear. It's like, it's one of the things that I get sometimes when I read. I have so many different things that happen. Hold on. Okay. I'm not sure. But it made me pull more cards, and I'm not sure why or what that was yet. But maybe it was really, maybe it was saying hear that, like what I was saying. Maybe it's important, okay? Remember we'll just say that again real quick then. A decision for you to make, a way of thinking. You can think this way about things, or you can think that way about things. And if you think a certain way about things, it can really lead to a beautiful, full, not the full, but like full, complete, whole feeling, like when it comes to love, a very sure, secure kind of love, okay? Because yeah, I get that Simon is ready for it. This shows me he's ready for it. And remember the Empress being ready to like create something beautiful? But here he is coming in as a Knight of Swords. He's ready for it. And do we all want to see the last card? It's ready for the Two of Cups. Okay, what's going on with the collective? It's so crazy. There's a lot of like things happening and lovey stuff coming in and everything, and it's beautiful. Okay, so girl, spend a little time of reflection on what you want for sure from this and what you really feel inside is the way to go about this. Okay, one thing I've learned, if there's I am like majorly open and upfront and like honest in like relationship type stuff, and I really feel like we should, it's just my opinions, my thoughts, that we should like be how we want to be in love. Like the ghosting or the waiting to text or this or that, like I feel like if we do that, then it kind of sets it up where that's how it goes with that person. And I'm literally like where if I'm interested in somebody and they text me, if I'm available and not right in the middle of something or something, I'll text them right back. Like 0.2 seconds later, I'll text them right back. And then say I think of something else I want to say. I'll write them again before they even reply. And I say I think of another thing, I'll write them again before they reply. It's just, I just say what comes out when it comes out, when it feels right, because I want it to be where that is like the foundation I'm setting for us. Like, I don't want to take 2 hours to write back, and then he'll take 3 hours to write back, and then I'll take 5, you know, and da da da. And then suddenly we're like in a relationship, and I'm like, why isn't he texting me? Why? Because I set the what's it, like a precedence or something? I like created the foundation that is how we text each other, you know? So do just think about that too. And I know people have their reasons, and I don't know all the little details of things, and always follow what you feel is best overall, for sure. But just a thought to like maybe like reflect on a little bit, if this is something that you want, especially with them coming in with the I miss you texts. Okay, remember the very first card? This is huge. I feel that. Already? Okay. If Kat donates, definitely. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm sorry. The poor free list is like, oh, do we want to go ahead and do roll call now real quick before we do? I know I've been saying after Tanya. No, let's do Tanya. Tanya, let's do our leftover. Just kidding. Let's do Tanya first, and then we'll do roll call, like I said, huh? I need to stick to what I say. La, 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 la. Okay. Tanya girl, what's your question? Tanya. But yes, Kat will be after Tink. Tanya, Tink, yes. Kat will be after Tink if she donates. And we are going to do a roll call right after Tanya's reading, just to shorten up our little free list, because I'm sure it'll get shorter. Okay, so you guys make sure to stay present. Yeah, okay. Let me get a grape. 1 sec. Don't worry, I ate a lot before I came on, and I'll eat a lot after. I can't eat a big thing while I'm on the live, but I gotta have like a little snack or something. Okay. I'm actually gonna probably barbecue something like that when I get off. Okay. I can't believe you guys are all hanging out so long, like Raquel and Daniela and stuff. Oh my goodness, you guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. Daniela, I can't remember what you're on. I also need your, well, you're in California. Daniela, yeah, you need to like get a hold of me somehow, because my moderators, I like to give them a copy of my my book I wrote. And I got yours ready to send, Raquel. So I guess I might as well get one in there for Daniela and take them both out at the same time. K-pop finally got hers. But yeah, if it's like easy for me to send it, and you guys and want one, it doesn't cost too much because I don't have a lot of money right now, I'll send you guys the real book. So Daniela, get a hold of me, okay? And I'll send you one. Or if you like digital better, that's totally fine with me. I can send that to you too, a digital copy. Okay, here we go for Tanya. Let's see her question. What is coming with Param and me? What is coming in love in general? I would love to be forever left over. Okay, you're so funny. Tanya will forever be our leftover VIP. Did that rhyme? I think that rhymed and it sounded kind of cool. I will forever be the leftover VIP. Da, da, da. What's going on with Param? I hear all those birds chatting in the back. I wonder if people are talking. Are people talking? Is he talking? One more second. Give me one more. Are you saying that? Girl, gosh. I want to say what I want to say. But I gotta say what the cards say. So this is what I get for you, and it keeps coming out. Okay, I'm asking about Paran, and I get you feeling like you're not able to like do much about this. Okay, like feel like your hands are tied. You can't really see what's going on. There's definitely like the thoughts about what's going on with this and everything. I feel like it's like you kind of definitely have the energy, the feeling of this is out of your control and it sucks. Okay. Life, look at that gold, isn't that pretty? Life coming in to say, you know, 10 of Swords about laying down thoughts, laying down stories, okay, of the past. And I can't get over that gold. Like maybe there's a lot of gold in doing that. Look at that. This card is literally the only card that has so much gold like that. But that's what happens, guys, when you burpee thing, when you lay down like thoughts and stories that are keeping us here, like stuck. You basically are like, you're finding gold, you're creating gold. It's almost like alchemy almost, right? You're turning these stories, these thoughts that maybe aren't serving you into gold, okay, into something better. And you're going to see what they turn into in a second when I show you, okay? So here we are walking away from something that has brought so much stuff maybe. Okay, remember, walking away, when I say this, doesn't mean forever closing and slamming the door. Unless I hear a door slam right now. I didn't hear anything. Okay, which if life wanted to do that, believe me, I would hear like a boom happen, because it does do stuff like that. So I'm hearing it's just the, what is that noise? It almost sounds like a shaking, huh? The cat's going crazy and I don't know what's going on. But I hear it's just like the thinking, the thoughts, like so hard, isn't it? Isn't it? To like let go of that. And extra hard to let go of that and not close the door. It's like, but it's possible, I swear. It's possible to let go and not close the door completely. And that's what I keep hearing for you, okay? But here we go. Remember the gold, and then walking away from this to the golden mountain over there. And you want to see what the gold is that I told you that leads to over there. I picked this up and I got another card for you. You want to know what it leads to? Ace of Cups. This is feeling something new and beautiful, okay? I already know that, I mean, I can ask. Maybe I'll pull two cards, one way and another way. New or Param. I'll do that afterwards. I'll see what comes up, okay? Those thoughts somehow get laid down to rest. Billions of times easier said than done. But if you're able, you know why you had so much gold there? Because beautiful new feelings coming in. Can be with the same person, but beautiful new, tons of emotion pouring in, coming in. 10 of Cups coming in. Happy love, happy family, happy life, feeling everything you want to feel. Wishes and dreams coming in. Star card, wishes and dreams coming in. One I didn't mean to pull, the Lovers. Okay? And I got chills. I don't know. I don't think you can see them right now. I can't really see them, but I feel them right now. So Tanya, dear, you have the most amazing stuff coming towards you. You really, really, really do. Okay? life very much wants you to detach. And I kind of feel that why it's so hard is because so much good is going to come after this. Like, I don't think someone's going to get so much good when, well, that was easy. I just decided, nah. You know? It has to be hard to get that. It's like the golden prize, okay? Ace of Cups and Star and Lovers and Ten of Cups and or whatever the heck, all those things, okay? You think that comes like super easy? I mean, it could, but it also makes sense that like that's like the golden prize, okay? So I see life sitting back here like tapping its little fingers on the table like oh, she let go, she detached, she released. Alrighty, here you go. Dun, 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 all these things. I don't know, I hear that. Let me do 2 quick cards, just 2 quick cards, because I feel like I've asked before and I feel like life says that it could be either. It could be either or 3 things, like you and yourself feeling that way, you with, no. Okay, I already feel like I heard something say, stop, no. Okay, it's yourself feeling that way. It's going to be part of it. Either way is what I hear, okay? But you then, yes, either love with another person or love with Param, like then that coming towards you, okay? It's goodness, energy is like that. I'm not kidding. Chase and it pushes in a pure, true way. Do your own thing and do what makes you feel good, and it follows. Like, anyways, but we'll see, okay? I want 1 card for new. 1 card for Prim. Okay, let me see real quick if I get any. Right, I'm not saying 1,000,000% sure, okay? But these are the cards I got. This is the one I got for new. And this is the one I got for Param, okay? And what I get energy with this is it not being what you hoped it would be or wanted it to be or were expecting it to feel or hoping it would feel, okay? And it doesn't mean never ever, okay? Because very much whichever way it goes, you got Star card, you got Lovers, you got Ace of Cups, you got Ten of Cups, you get like beautiful things, okay? So even it, not that we want to go through all this, but even if something's not the way you thought it would feel, maybe that's just something that kind of gets you going in that direction. You know, that's just like a little thing along the way. And then down the road, it leads to that, okay? Or with someone else to that. With Param, I did get the Knight of Swords, okay, which does give good, like, energy. I kind of see this as, yeah, it pulling him towards you, okay? So, I'm going to leave it at that, but this is the video I said I was going to do, huh? I still haven't. About the really, I'm going to do it. About the really detaching, the really letting go, but not slamming the door. Because a lot of people are in a place where they feel like they want to do that maybe, or it would be good to do that, or they don't know how to do it, or whatever. And there's some energy stuff to do that can like help with that. And I just want to make a video on it, so I'm going to very soon. I really will. Okay, so that's what we have for you, Miss Tanya, Miss Leftover. Oh no, you did not. No. Tanya, come on. No. Oh girl, you did not. I was gonna make the joke and say, "You're welcome, Tanya, Miss Leftover." And I look down and you have hashtag leftover VIP. Oh, that's a thing now. That's so funny, girl. Oh my gosh. No, Tanya. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, even if they gotta go, like, no worries. It's a closed list now, so once it gets to a closed list, like, I can figure it out. I mean, it's not the easiest still. It definitely helps to have people, but once it's closed, it's a little bit easier. So, thank you, girl, for coming by and for making me laugh so bad. I love it. Do it, do it, do it. Hashtag leftover VIP. I love it. Alrighty, bye. Okay, let's see. Are you ready to go, Daniela? Let's see. Aza? Deal. What in the world? Hold on. I'm confused. What happened to our list? Oh, I see. Of the people that are still here, but Tink donated, right? Hold on one second. Yeah, Tink donated. Hold on, guys. Hold on. And then just for fun, can we please, just for fun, let's keep Love, what was her name? Love 43 or 34? Or his or her name? Can we keep that name on there just in case they come back in? I don't want them to think that I was like, thanks for the donation and too bad. I want them to know that, like, I'm very aware that they donated and will definitely read whether they come back today or come back later. So can we put the Love, whatever that name was, just keep it hanging out in the beginning? Yeah. And then is Daniela saying she's got to go or she's ready? Let me see. What was the one who donated? What was her name? Love 43. Is that what it was? What was it? Sorry, one second. We had the name off for a while, didn't we? Do you remember their name? Love 43 or? Shoot. Darn it. One second, guys. Okay. Thank you, yes. Yeah, because if I read it right, they did a really big donation, and oh my goodness, like, I definitely want to get their question answered, and so if they come in any point today, I still want to do it, even if I'm like, sorry, good night, guys, I'll like jump back on and like do it, or if not, like, I'm gonna make a post and let them know that I definitely got their donation, and because who knows, what if they fell asleep or something? Yeah. Love 43. Thank you, guys. Yeah. So we got to get Love 43 on there, but then Tink is yes, perfect. Tink donated, so Tink is right now. And then so our list is really short. I get so excited just because we've been on for like 50 hours. Let me see. Oh, no, it's not too short. Let's see. Wait. So, anyways, okay. I'm going, everybody still good? Raquel, Daniela, you guys still good? Let me know if not, okay? And I will grab I forgot to grab my notepad, but if I need to write it down real quick, if you guys gotta go or anything, just let me know. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, I'm going to eat a grape and take a sip of my drink, and then I will be doing Tink. So you got your question, Tink? Yeah, this live, yeah, I try to, in general, I try to put my my lives as playback, so it'll be uploaded. Are you on the list, A? If you, I guess since you're asking and stuff, we can, I'm not going to do this for everybody, so everybody, please don't be like, I'll just see it later. In general, as long as people are staying, we read. But A, since we know you well, you know, you're always here and you're asking, if we can, okay. So A, when you gotta go, let us know. and we will make sure. I won't take you off the list. So Daniela, Raquel, even if A doesn't answer, let's not take A off the list tonight. Let's make sure we'll read for A. And then yeah, A, you can go back and hopefully find it in the playback, okay? Okay, one sec, guys. It's like grape, chapstick, and a sip of my drink. Uh-oh, like, I guess it's starting to get dark out too. Okay, let's see. My question is, what is S's current thoughts towards me? I feel like he's mad because he didn't get his way at work. Are you in a relationship with S? And then he's mad about something at work, maybe? Or do you work at work with S? You can clarify if you'd like to. Okay. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Sounds good, eh? Sounds good. I see the sun going down. Things looking a little different. Okay. So this is for Tink, 777. S's current thoughts towards me. S's current thoughts towards Tink. But Vanusha was here. Have a good night. Oh my goodness, I didn't see. Hi Vanusha. Bye Vanusha. Aw. Okay. So S's thoughts and current thoughts and feelings towards you. Coworkers had a little crush on me and heard he liked me too, but he kept my distance. Okay. Yeah, I think he has a little crush on you. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think he likes you more than you think. Okay, this is the 10 of Cups here. So I don't think it's just in a, ooh, like I'm kind of attracted to that person way. I feel like it's in a more than that way. Like, where they think about you in a lot more than it just like, ooh, I like her. You know, it's a lot more to it than that. Okay, 10 of Cups for the way he feels and thinks about you. Like, okay. Oh, bye Vanusha. Catch you later, okay? Woo! I like our list. That's perfect. Perfect. It'll probably be getting dark right as we're finishing. Okay. King of Wands. I get this energy from S, like he wishes, like look at this card. And I feel this energy of like knowing what he wants to do, wishing he could do it, but feeling like he's not really able, okay? He's like on the edge of his chair, very intently looking at you, very much looking at you. Even got his hand on his hip there, almost like he's like about to get up, you know, wanting to get up, but at the same time not. Alrighty. So S like yeah, he definitely wishes he could do more, move more towards you. So you found out, but then you kind of kept your distance, huh? Aw, Venusha, bye-bye. Okay, let's see here. The Fool. Yeah, I think he's feeling a little bit, I hardly ever see the Fool like this. I'm gonna say stupid. He's feeling like a little bit stupid, like it's just the word that came. Like he's feeling a little bit like there's nothing my hair is everywhere. There's nothing he can do about this, okay? Like remember how he's like sitting right there, like feeling stuff, like wanting what he wants and everything, but he doesn't know what to do about it. Like he feels like he can't really do anything about it. And where's my Fool card? I feel like he's feeling like kind of like an actual fool is the energy that I get. in the way of like, just feeling, I don't know, I hardly ever get that word coming through, but I just feel like he feels a little stupid. Like, I don't know. Let's keep going. I feel like he sees you as the Queen of Wands here, as very like, very beautiful, very strong, very, like he sees so many good things in you. No wonder he he feels that 10 of Cups. Remember the first card that came out? That whole, not just one, not just like, oh, I'm attracted to them. I feel like he feels like a lot like more or deeper stuff for you. And it's because he sees you as this like strong person there that has like what he would like, you know, and not just in like a surface way. It's like inside you too. Okay, he likes what you are on the outside. He likes how you are. He does like how you come across. He sees you as strong. He likes a lot about you. And he'd love to like come together. Why is my voice? See, maybe this is really weird. I feel like my voice, he can't say it. He can't say stuff to you. He can't tell you what he feels. Why is my voice doing this? He can't. Oh my goodness. He can't tell you what he feels. He feels like he can't speak up. He feels like, you know why he feels stupid? Because he feels all of this and can't say it. Can't come forward like really, really, and really tell you. The songs coming to my mind. I say songs when they come to my mind because they're not songs I listen to all the time or think about, but it's coming to my mind. Okay, I don't even know who sings this. But if you look it up, it'll come up. It's called In Case You Didn't Know. It's a country song. And it's called In Case You Didn't Know. And it's like, in case you didn't know, baby, I'm crazy about you. I would be lying if I da-da-da-da. So it's all about like feeling all this stuff inside and not really being able to express it. At least not to the full extent. Like maybe you've heard he had a crush or whatever, but he feels more than that. And he feels like kind of stupid inside because he's not able to like say it. Okay, but he wants it. Is he messing with another person? Because I feel like he's doing that to make me jealous. What's going on with the other person? Yeah. I mean, not messing around with them. I mean, I don't know that yet. But I can ask. But I do get that they're doing, he's doing something towards another person to like make you jealous, but not in a bad way, like in a way to, you know, how so many people, I don't know why they do that, but so many people think that making somebody jealous is going to make them more interested in them. So it's like the intentions behind it are good, but it's like, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so I do see that. See how they're giving stuff to this one, and this one's like watching. So definitely, okay? Do they actually feel something? Does that actually feel something for anybody else? No, I don't think they actually feel something for somebody else. I hear there could be all kinds of options out there, but they're in this emperor energy. He's very sure and set on what he wants. So I feel it's just like, I don't know why my voice is doing this. I hear it's like a ploy kind of thing. Good intentions behind it, but not the smartest way to go about it because it doesn't like work that way with everybody. It doesn't work that way with me. I don't like games like that. Turns me off more than anything else. But yeah, so I see like other people out there, but that's not what he's interested in. He takes on more emperor energy, more set, sure, secure in what he wants. Okay. Oh, thank you, Raquel. We should pin a comment, huh? Pin a comment that says, yeah, you guys, Raquel or Danielle, whoever's here, make one nice comment. You probably already did, but make one nice more about, sorry, list closed for tonight, whatever. And blah, 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 blah. Okay? Thank you. And I'll pin it. I hear that, Tink, the power's in your hands. This is the magician. I hear the power is in your hands. You can kind of do what you want with this, okay? If you're not interested, then you're not interested. But if you're interested, you can, like, something could come out of this, okay? It's like you are the one that holds the power, because he does feel for you, and he does feel a lot for you from what I get here. And it's not just in a light way. And any messing around with others is more, it's more like, yeah, which sucks, but it's more like to see your reaction and stuff, to see if that'll help, like, make you maybe more interested, which is, that's stupid. That's stupid if he really wants to know. Oh gosh. It's getting dark out, huh? I'll turn on the porch light 1 sec. It'll help a little. Yeah. I hear, as in closing, I got the Chariot card and the Three of Cups. The action to take or not take, once again, is that Magician card. It's really up to you. Like, you're driving the Chariot, okay? So you get to choose what path you want to take to these Three of Cups, where you feel the best. Okay, do you want to take the Chariot and check into this? Do you want to take the Chariot and just, you know, keep seeing what's going like it is? Do you want to take the Chariot and be like, I'm not interested, and kind of close that off? You hold the reins, I hear. You're in control of the Chariot, and you just got to decide what's going to lead you to, or which way do you want to go? Which way is kind of pulling you, that you think you will feel the most like Three Cups and the best feeling overall. Okay, so it's up to you, alrighty? All right, let me go turn on the porch light. It's not gonna help a ton, but it will help a little. Okay, and I'll be right back, guys. Ooh, that made light for a second. How did that work? I don't know. Okay, 1 second, guys. I wonder if there's more. I'm just trying to look here. Yeah. Okay, be right back. We'll see if that gave a little more light. Tiny bit. Tiny bit. See, and I know I could have put it in a different place and the light would be shining on me. I know. Actually, I'm going to do something real quick. Okay, guys? So hang out. I'm just going to turn it a little bit this way and the light will be on me a little bit more. So hold on. We're gonna switch chairs. I have another, hold on. Okay, let's see. Just gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. We'll put this one here. Okay, give me 1 second. If I can get up. This is gonna now be my holding stuff chair. 1 second. Just trying to make it where you guys can see the cards when I hold them up. I don't want that to spill. think this will work. Hold on. Okay. Just a little bit more. There. Okay, we're gonna see how this looks. All right, so I'm gonna turn it and hopefully it doesn't all fall and everything. 1 second, okay guys? Interesting lighting, but at least it's lit up a little bit, right? Let me see, I'm just gonna do a test card. See, at least you guys can see the card, okay? I look kind of interesting, but that is good. Because the other way, once it gets dark, then you guys can't see the cards I hold up, so that will work for now. Okay, here we go. That's kind of interesting. Do. Thank you. I know, I'm like so worried. I'm like, you get half of me. Okay. Do. Thank you, A. Very sweet. Okay, help me guys. I'm lost. Did Love 43 come back at all? Not yet? No Love 43? And then we got Daniela, right? All right, Daniela. Wait, did I finish what I was reading? I did, right? Yes, I did. Okay, I remember. Okay, so Daniela. Yeah, because it got a little late. So we had to do the roll call. We don't always do them, but if it starts getting like a really long list or really late or something, then we do. So, but we'll be back on when? Tomorrow? Yes. Okay, let's see here. And everybody joining in, list is closed for tonight, but please do like and subscribe. And like I said, we do these free readings, these lives all the time. We'll be back. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow? I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Hold on. Tomorrow's Friday, huh? Oopsie. Did I say tomorrow? It's Saturday and Sunday when I'll definitely be on, okay? I'm not sure about tomorrow, but we'll definitely be on Saturday and Sunday. I'll post a new schedule tonight. I'll post a schedule tonight letting you guys know the days that I'll be on live and stuff again, okay? Because tomorrow's a bit of a crazy day. So be on the lookout for that. Like and subscribe, and you'll probably get that post popping up saying when I'll be live doing the free readings again, okay? Alrighty. Yeah, I know I got mixed up. Yeah, so Saturday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. Alrighty, who is next? Let's get going. Danielle. Do you see any new developments with my Cal stars accepting my desired outcome? Okay, let's see what we got going on with Cal stars for Daniela. For Daniela. Our new mod. Daniela's our newest mod. It was amazing tonight. She was the only one left here, right? Raquel had to go do something, and so Daniela was left by herself, and she took over amazingly. Thank you guys. I love it. It's like both of you on here. You guys are so cool. Okay. Cal stars for Daniela. What's going on? What's going on with Cal stars? How did, well, not how did, of course. I stick things in the wrong way sometimes. But I got the Fool. Okay. Think it's universe saying a little bit of the relax, like, don't worry about it, we got this, okay? You just don't worry, do your thing, this is happening, no reason to worry about it, okay? Let's see. This is such a weird live. I make myself laugh. I feel like I'm trying to be scary or something. Okay. Yeah, she's in training. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful, Raquel. Yeah. More on Cal Stars. The lovers. See, everything's going to turn out fine. You got the Fool, the lovers. Everything's going to turn out fine, Daniela. Everything's going to go really good. It's going to feel really good. You know what the lovers card is, and I say it lots of times. Everything's going to come together. Okay, just like lovers join together and come together. Everything's going to come together for you in the way of the Cal Stars stuff. Okay, in a beautiful feeling way. Alrighty. Let's get some more Cal Stars for Daniela. Universe says, pretty please, Daniela. I actually heard a very soft, like, pretty please. Just go ahead and, like, relax that, that thought, you know, any worry, any fear, any doubt. Something's on my back. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Okay, go ahead and relax any worry, fear, or doubt that comes in. Stay in these thoughts up here, just trusting and knowing that things are going to go good with it. Things are going to be fine with it. Everything's going to come together just fine, okay? Let's see what else we get. Yeah, more on that for Daniela. Yeah, it's just the same stuff. Look, oopsie. So here you are, maybe some fears and doubts come in, right? It's normal. It's like natural when we're waiting for something and we want something to happen or whatever, okay? Like, it's normal to feel those things. But life wants you to know that this is right here. Like, and this is like, again, well, it's Two of Cups back here, okay? And it's telling me again, like, if you could see like how things are going to be, you would see Two of Cups back there. You would see kind of like the lovers, like the Two Cups, like together, like joining together, things feeling balanced and together in a really good way. Things are going to feel like that. Life wants you to know, okay, we look at these and you see these, but just know that these are here right behind you. And I get the energy that, like, is that you're going to be surprised how well things go with it, okay? I heard like a little branch break somewhere, like right there. And like I feel like a branch breaking and falling. Have you ever had like a little twig fall out of the tree on you? It's kind of like, whoa, like a surprise. Like you're not really like expecting it or thinking it's going to happen, and it just kind of does. Okay, and I hear life saying like, it's okay that you're feeling these things and it's natural, but to really, really, really like keep in mind and kind of like keep the trust more, okay? Try to like let go of that a little bit and turn around, keep the trust more that this is here waiting for you. Like it's already yours. It's not like you got to turn around and then search for it and hope it happens. It's here, it's already yours. Like it's going to happen, okay? And that when it does, you're gonna feel like surprised that it's all gonna feel even better than you were. Like you're gonna see what it is you're gonna see that even though it's normal, all the fears, worries, doubts, you're gonna see that they were all kind of like, you know, like, like there was no reason, like it was okay, like it was all going to happen just fine, okay? But it's okay. Yeah. Okay. I keep hearing that it's okay. Like I don't know. I hear the universe. You remember how I said the universe said really easily and softly to you, pretty please just like lay that thought down, okay? I keep getting this energy of, but it's okay. It's okay if you feel that. It's okay if you have those fears and doubts. Like I get some message from the universe coming in that the universe doesn't want you maybe to think that if you do have fears or or thoughts, certain thoughts or doubts about it, that it's going to mess it up. I think the universe wants you to not be worried about that, because that's going to, you know, then you're stacking more worry upon more worry. So I'm just getting, I keep hearing this, it's okay. Like, try not to think that, but it's okay. Okay. Like the universe is being gentle with you about it. Like, it doesn't want you to worry that your worries will cause issues with it. Okay, it wants you to let go of those worries and doubts and stuff, but it doesn't want you to worry that if you have them, it's going to mess things up. It's not. It's meant for you. It's all going to come together for you. Okay. So that's what I got when I saw these two cards. Okay, I was like, what are these two cards? Exactly. Okay, so like, it's a natural thing, like I said, for these things to come up. The universe just doesn't want you to feel like you're battling against them and stuff. That's why it wants you to like let them go and try to lay them down, so that you can feel this the Knight of Cups energy, this more like sure, like walking in with this sure, secure feeling about it. Okay, it would like that. But one more card. 10 of Cups here. You got the 10 of Cups. It would like that so that you can feel good all the way, like, through. It doesn't want you to carry, you know, the fears and the doubts and the wondering and the worrying with you the whole way until like this all comes through. It just wants you to know too, though, that when you look out there and you wonder, like, what's going to happen with this? Is it going to go how you want? And like everything, just know that your life is giving this to you. This is yours. Okay, you are going to get this. You are going to feel this very good. I feel this like this relief energy with this card too, like going back to like like going back to a way of feeling that feels nice. Like maybe when it all goes through, you can finally like let go of stuff, right? It's like you can get back. You get that? Like you can get back to that like no more worries type of feeling, and everything's fine now and thank goodness. Okay, I get that kind of energy. And life just wants you to know that you're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. It definitely will come together for you. It'll happen. Try to let thoughts like that, try to lay them down to rest, but don't worry if you have those thoughts. It's not going to mess things up. It's all going to come together. Okay, girly? That's what I have for you. Alrighty? Ooh, a new blue heart. My little boy would like that blue heart. He likes that kind of blue. Okay, let's see. You're welcome. Okay, so we're on Raquel. Alrighty, Raquel, what you got? I wonder if it was a little more this way, if I could see my whole face instead of half. I feel like Quanson's gonna come in and make fun of me that gosh, the more I turn it, the more it's like half of my face, huh? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I guess we'll just leave it there. It looks kind of cool with that blue sky behind me. Okay. I always think it's so funny when the readings get like this, when the lives turn to dark like this. People coming in are probably like, why does she do her lives in the dark? Okay. Here we go. Yeah. But I got a real gentle energy from the universe for you, Daniela. A real gentle energy that universe didn't want you to feel Like, because lots of people, lots of messages come through is you've got to lay down those thoughts to rest. The more you do that, the more you're going to push it away and stuff like that. But it wasn't like that with you. It was like, it's happening for you. Life still wants you to lay those down, but don't worry. It's okay. It's okay if you don't, you know, like it wants you to so that you can feel better overall this whole time. But if you don't, like, don't worry. It's just this really gentle feeling. It was really neat. Okay. Okay. La 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 la. For tonight, Divyansha, it's closed for tonight. Okay. We're just finishing up a couple. What have we got? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just a couple more. 7 more readings. We've literally been going. I don't even want to know how many hours. 6.5 hours already. Yeah, so we've been going a little while. So tonight the list, it's been closed for a little bit, but I will be back for normal lives and readings and everything on Saturday and Sunday. Okay, and there'll be nice long ones too. Nice starting off regular ones where members and donators go first. The only carried over person this time will be Love 43. And that's because Love 43 donated. I bet you I can find them, probably. I know what I'll do. Yeah, I could probably find them with their little YouTube thing from the beginning. I'll go back and find where they were on, and maybe I can somehow get a hold of them. I'll figure something out, because I really want to make sure to do a reading for them. Okay. Raquel, any careers calling my name in a certain direction? Okay, let's see. There's a dog barking in the background. So maybe. Okay, let's see what we got. Raquel. Let me see. Okay, I think there's something, girl, because like I feel like you can't see it right now. Okay, you might feel like you're not really doing anything about it now. Nothing's happening with it now, but something is going to happen with the Tower card. Okay, and looky what comes up. It's a 10 of Pentacles. All right, 10 of Pentacles. So I do very much feel already that something's going to happen, leading to like really good things in the way of career and stuff for you. Let's see. Okay, I hear that the action for you to take in regards to this, I hear the universe wants you, keep doing the cards, wants you to go into reflection about it. And it's really weird. I'm like, I feel like I don't really do that, but I did that this time. Like, go into reflection. Like, go into reflection when you're not thinking too much, when your mind's clear, whether it's like morning time or whatever time of the day, but maybe you go outside and take a little walk and sit down somewhere, and your thoughts have kind of like, the chatter's kind of gone down a little bit. I hear there's something like inside of you that will tell you what direction to go, and that life wants you to listen to that. Okay? Hold on one second. Let's get more hints. Any hints? Okay, so I was drawn to a cat, like a cat statue on the porch. I'm not saying anything with cats, but I did hear like, or feel like energy of caring for something, okay? And then the Empress card came out. And the Empress energy in general, she very much takes care of things. It's kind of like motherly energy, like taking care of things, but see, that could be interpreted like a lot of ways, you know? There could be the obvious, like doing something, maybe it's because I've talked forever today, but it could be the obvious, like doing something where you're taking care of people, like you're physically caring for people and taking care of them, like helping them. But it could be stuff, you know, knowing you a little bit. It could be stuff where you're taking care of them. You know how a mom would like, I'm picturing like, you know, call the kids in a kid in the bathroom. Come here, let's brush your teeth. Let's, you know, fix your hair, you know, or come bath time, you know, like that kind of thing. Like a mom would take care of a child or something, and that kind of energy too, where you're doing stuff that takes care of like the physical of people, which can make sense for some stuff of yours, like in a, you know, like in a, who knows, like their body or their hair or their whatever way, okay? So those are just a couple things I'm hearing. Hold on. King of Pentacles. Okay, so you had the Ten of Pentacles, and then that came up, and now you got the King of Pentacles. So I'm thinking that that was the little message that you're supposed to take with you, and then go into that reflection and see what you hear inside, okay? Because you got the Ten of Pentacles on one side, King of Pentacles on the other. Look at all that gold, okay? And it can lead to really good things, this thing. So I hear the universe wants you to go inside yourself and listen. Not think, but listen. What do you feel pulled to? And it doesn't have to be the obvious, okay? It doesn't have to be the obvious. Just know that, okay? But I feel it could, with the message and the Empress and everything, I did get that it could have to do. But see, it could, I don't know. I mean, maybe it could be like maybe you decide to become a nurse, you know, and care for people that way, or take care of an elderly person. I don't know. It could be like that, or it could be like the physical body, like in a way that you know about things, you know how to do, that kind of stuff. It could be lots of different things. That's where, like, I heard the message. I think life is saying, reflect on things where you're kind of being the Empress, like you know what you're doing, and you are taking care of people. I get in a way that a mom or something would like do things to a child. I keep getting that. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Life wants you to go into reflection, see what you feel, see if you, as you're in silence in your mind, see if you hear or picture any pictures of things, have any visions of things like coming to you, okay? but important to clear the mind. And don't just be, I keep hearing, don't be thinking necessarily the obvious. Okay? Alrighty, that's what I have for you, Raquel. Aww. Oh, really? Oh. Very neat. Very nice. Okay. Interesting. Gives me chills. Ah, very neat, Raquel. Yeah, reflect, because either way, I'm not either way. I mean, what you end up feeling, if you follow that little pool thing and taking this into consideration, I think it will lead to like nice things financially and everything. Like you'll be definitely taken care of because you had 10 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, surrounding all that. Okay? Alrighty. Who we got? Oh, poor love 43. Every time I look at that, I get sad. Okay, we'll make it right. We'll make it right. Okay, Aza, what lies ahead for me in the next few weeks to come? Okay, let's see. Alrighty, here we go. What lies ahead for Aza in the next few weeks to come? And everybody watching and stuff, do please make sure to like and subscribe. I do these free reading lives a lot. We're on here a lot. We're going to be on Saturday and Sunday. Again, we're skipping a day tomorrow, but we'll be back for 2 more days of nice long lives with lots of free readings for you guys. Okay, so come back. And what else? It's not always in the dark. There's usually a lot more light. It just got dark tonight. Okay. And yeah, and check out other things on my channel too. Got zodiac readings, and just go back and check out stuff, guys. I got all kinds of stuff on there. And yeah, if you guys go check it out, I think you'll find some stuff you like. Lots of playlists, all kinds of things. This is for Aza. We're wanting to know what's coming up in the next few weeks for Aza. You're welcome, Aza. You're welcome. I have plans, like no matter how big my channel gets and everything, I always, even if some things change to a degree, I will always have times where I do free readings. I'm always going to. Maybe not quite as much or this or that. I'm sure things will change over time, but that's something that I've told myself. Like, I don't care how big I get or whatever, or how anything. Like, I always want to make sure to have lives where I do free readings for people as well, because I know there's people out there that need guidance and clarification and confirmation and stuff, and believe me, I know that like not everybody has money to pay for things like that. Okay, so I definitely always want to do that. Okay, next few weeks for Aza. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You guys are sweet. You guys are awesome. Chrissy. I'm gonna cry, Chrissy. We're gonna get you read for. Girl. So Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna have 2 nice long lives again, Saturday and Sunday. So hopefully I can catch you then. Kind of see Aza like some walking away from something, maybe making a decision to walk away from something. I'll show you the cards. This is like kind of making a decision, figuring out what way you want to go, what path you want to take, and walking away from something that maybe doesn't leave you feeling all the ways you want to feel. Trying to walk to where's that golden mountain? Trying to do it in a cool way. Trying to walk away from it to what would feel better overall. Now listen real quick. It can be about a person, yeah, it can be about a job, it can be about a town, it could be about all kinds of things, but it also could be about something you're just feeling, like you're tired of feeling a certain way, and you are at this point where you're going to decide maybe, you know what, I'm tired of feeling like this, I'm going to really start doing something about it. Or a way that you think, or thoughts that come to mind, or maybe a way that something you do, or a way you act, something you say, or respond or react to something. But I kind of feel like there's something that the universe is going to have as a focus for you coming up, where you end up making a decision that there's something you want to let go of or walk away from. Okay, going to learn how to slow down one day. Oh, no worries, Chrissy. I am the same way, girl. The same way. I'm go, go, go. Even though I'm sitting here and I sit doing work a lot, woo, I'm always doing. So I get that. A whole life. I don't know if you want to sit and watch a whole my lives goes 5, 6, 7 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah. But I decided, I don't know, I kind of like I think my average, I'm going to try to keep it to 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. But like maybe 3 to 4 days a week. We'll figure it out. Okay, Aza. Yep. And it has to do with something that's not, see, don't know what it is, but it's something that's not quite feeling maybe the way you thought it would, or maybe the way it used to feel, okay? And I hope you listen to that. It could be any of those things like I talked about and even more, but it's something. It could be a habit you have, anything, okay? But there's something that you're definitely noticing that you're not really liking how it feels or how it goes or what it leads to or something. And you're wanting to kind of get into the point where you're ready to maybe make a decision that I think I'm done with that. I think I'm done with that person, that place, that job. I think I'm done with that way of feeling, that way of living, that way of doing, that way of thinking, whatever, okay? I heard bump, bump, a horn in the background. Okay, Page of Cups. You want to feel a new way, a different way that you haven't been feeling, okay, with the Page of Cups. He comes in, yeah, a different way of feeling, okay? And that's what this is about. Leaving that behind, moving away from it so that you can feel this different way of feeling. It's actually going to have a bigger impact on your life, I think, than if you can realize what this is, maybe, or it might come to you in the next few weeks, like, oh, I bet it's that, you know, or oh, I get it. This is the thing that I'm feeling. I think I want to kind of not do anymore, or whatever, you know. But it's not just going to be a little thing like the results of doing that. You are actually going look around, because there's all kinds of things where I live, and I am in my front yard, but you never know. Of course, I do have my doggies in the backyard. She would totally bark if there was something even out here. But it's gonna be bigger, the results of doing this, than when you get to the point where you know what it is and you think you know the difference it will make. I hear life saying that it's gonna be even bigger of a thing to you. It's gonna make even more of a difference in your life and what you feel, okay? Yeah, see, justice. You're gonna get to the point where you feel like it's time. It's time. Like, like it's been like this long enough, and it's time to change this up, okay? You're walking away from a toxic job. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, A. Yes. That makes sense. Okay, it's good to know things, because then I can even set the intention more specifically. You know what's gonna happen? You want to know what's gonna I'm getting weird, but you want to know what's gonna happen when you walk away from that? You know what's gonna lead to? And it may be a process, okay? Because it's not always leave that, boom, this, okay? But remember how I said it's gonna be something bigger than you're thinking? You think you're moving away from a toxic job, right? So maybe you'll find one that's not so toxic. Well, down the line, at least, you know what it's gonna lead to. Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so it's going to lead to so many more good things. Maybe, like, it doesn't always mean the very next thing, okay? You might have another job before then or whatever, but down the line, leaving this is not just helping you not have to deal with the toxicity, how you say that, anymore. It's also going to lead eventually to Ten of Pentacles energy for you. So things are going to be better for you. This is like the ideal life right here, okay? So it's going to have a lot bigger impact on your life than one might think. Alrighty? Good things for you. Good decision. I hear life like applauding, like, well done, Aza. Okay? Alrighty. I like those hearts. Are those orange hearts? They look cool. I hardly ever see orange hearts. Okay. Da 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 da. Let's see. We're on Adriana. Hey. What is going on with Jesse? Okay, he's a Taurus. Okay, hold on. Let's find out. Let me have one little grape, guys. I can't believe it's been so long on here today. It's okay though. It's fun. I actually like the long lives because I just end up feeling good afterwards. I feel like like we did readings for people and it wasn't like super rushed or whatever. So I know it's long, but okay, here we go. Should I do another roll call? Sure, do it. Go ahead and do the roll call right now. Okay, just to check on those last couple people, see if they're here. Alrighty? You're welcome, Asa. Oh, Susan, we actually have had the list closed for a very long time today. We're just trying to get things finished up. That's why I'm here in the dark. Just trying to get things wrapped up. So it's been closed, but I'm going to be back on Saturday and Sunday doing more free tarot readings again for your guys' questions. So come back then, okay? Anybody watching, hopefully you liked and subscribed. And we do these all the time. And not only do you get to get the free tarot readings and stuff, but we have an awesome community here. I'm not kidding. If you keep coming back, guys, yeah, Susan, like, I'm not kidding, everybody. If you keep coming back to these lives, like, we all get to know each other and everybody is like so nice and supportive, and we all get like, oh, what happened with this? Oh, thank goodness that happened. And we like cheer for each other, we get excited for each other, and when things aren't going good, everybody jumps in and is like, don't worry, like, oh no, I'm sorry that happened, but don't worry, like, it'll be, they're just so supportive and so kind, and you'll really like the community. So definitely come back over and over, guys. We would love it. Okay? Alrighty, let's see. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And like I said, it's not always in the dark. It just goes to the dark sometimes when I go a little bit longer than I was planning. Alright, so we are on the same sound. Hello from Brazil. Welcome. Nice to see you. I love getting people from all over the world. I think it's the neatest thing. I love that about, I don't know, the online world. It's crazy. I say it all the time, but I love how it makes it where people can connect from all over the world that would never like even have a chance to even hear of each other. So this is really cool. Very nice to see you. The same sound. Okay, who are we on? Let me make sure I'm... La 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 la. You're from the Central Coast, Chrissy. I am from Northern California, and I've said it before, so I don't mind saying it. I live in Paradise. It's a small mountain town, like Northern California. I would probably go like an hour and a half above Sacramento, and then to the east into the mountains, just slightly, like barely. So that's where I live. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go. Let me get who I'm on. Okay, here we go. Adriana A. Okay, cool. Let me see. Let's go with this here. So my name is Adriana. What is going on with Jesse? He's a Taurus. I am heartbroken. He ghosted me and apparently with someone else. Will he come back to me and move on? What's going on with him? Aww. Okay, sorry about that, A. Okay, let's get energy in the cards for that. It's for A, Adriana. What's going on with Jesse? There's definitely something going, well, I mean, we know that, but there's definitely something going on with him. It's not super, like, clear and out in the open, okay? Like, we got the moon, okay, the moon card. That definitely shows elements of, like, stuff not being clear, not being seen, like, not making sense, maybe, okay? In his mind, he was being the emperor and doing what was best for him. He felt for some reason or another that was like the thing for him to do, to ghost you and do what he's doing, okay? But I do get this energy of, like, this cup over here is like you, like, wait, I'm here, you know, I offer this cup to you, and he's not really paying attention to it, okay? That's the ghosting you, and he's kind of focused on some other stuff right now. Is he with another person or focused on another person? I get kind of energy that he's maybe confused, trying to figure out what he wants, okay? Because, look, here's the Queen of Pentacles, and she has what she wants, and we're talking about love. So she is what she wants when it comes to love, okay? But, so I got that coming out with, with the Nine of Swords here. Okay, see that energy? See the sitting down there like, in the thoughts, like feeling like all mixed up and confused and who knows what, right? So, I feel like when it comes to love, yeah, I think he's like in this confused state. And with the Emperor card in the beginning, I feel like he felt like it was the right thing to kind of like withdraw. But what about this other person? Is he with another person? I don't know if he's with another person. If he is with another person, I don't think it's like a major, I don't think it's majorly because he's like wanting to be with this person or anything, because I'm not really getting so much of that. I'm getting more that he's going through stuff in his thoughts, okay? King of Swords came out too. I feel like he's trying to get clear in his thoughts about what he wants when it comes to love. What would bring him the best feelings, the best like emotions, make him the happiest with the Three of Cups. Hold on. 1 second, guys. I've never been up for that. What part of... Oh, you've never been up that far? Aww. Yeah. As I get money, I'm telling you guys, as I get money, I want to like travel and like, I want to go meet some people that I connect with on here a whole bunch and stuff. And so you guys can't hide from me. Once I'm making the moolah, you can't hide from me. I'm going to hunt you all down. Just kidding. Just kidding. I do want to meet people though and connect with you guys, and I really would love to. What I'd love to do is take like a road trip, like make it like a road trip where, I don't know, maybe like K-pop, she's super like involved with me and stuff, and like I don't know, like maybe me and K-pop and who knows who or whatever, who knows what's going on at the time. But I'd love to get like a little group and just go on a road trip and like go. I know Raquel's here, and then Chrissy, and then Daniela, and I don't know who else would be like around, but just go on a little road trip, meeting some people, at least people somewhat in the area, you know, or in the, I don't know, we'll see. I want to even fly to places later, and I don't know. I have lots of ideas, lots of thoughts, lots of plans. Okay, let's see. Will I hear from him? Do you know when? Or I should just move on. Okay, let's see. Is Adriana going to hear from Jesse? Is Adriana going to hear from Jesse? Ooh, I got the Hanged Man. Let's see. One more. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I really hope these cards don't go falling. Okay, let me see here. Let me tell you this little story that came out. I want the bottom of the deck too. Come back. Come back. I want the bottom of the deck. Hold on. I'm getting the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is the story, okay, that I got, asking about if he's going to like reach back out to you, or like if you should move on or what. Okay, what I hear from the universe is like if he's gonna reach out. I did get the Hangman. Okay, I did get the Hangman, which is you waiting and wondering and nothing really happening with it. Okay, at least for a time being. Okay, and this is you here as the Queen of Cups, like looking. I feel like it's like you're looking at your love for him and like wondering. Actually, I hear like you're looking at your broken heart is what, like, I heard something in the grass too. But I heard that like you're looking at that broken heart, thinking about it, looking at it, feeling it. Okay. I see movement. I see movement with the Wheel of Fortune and change. Okay. This is where it gets a little like, okay, because you got to listen to the whole thing, okay? The whole story is, so I see Knight of Pentacles, okay? I got more energy of this being what you want, like someone, okay, remember the change I just said? You moving a bit from broken heart to being, this is what I want. Like, I want someone to like be there like in a night way for me, you know, that like is solid, isn't gonna just like take off or back out or this or that. Knight of Pentacles is like, he's like the most solid knight. He's like, boom, he's right there. Like, I feel like nobody could tip him over, you know. He's very solid, very sure, very secure. Like, you don't have to worry about him running away or anything, okay? I feel like you get to the point where, so you have that like broken heart and you're sitting there looking at it and you start having movement within your heart, thinking about how this is what I want, okay? And you starting to find strength within yourself. Reaching down and finding strength within yourself. to get a new way of thinking with the Ace of Swords. A new thought starting to come over you, okay? I kind of see this, a new thought, as an, okay, like I want more for myself than this, that kind of thought, okay? And then you rowing away, looking, searching for better waters, more peaceful, more happy waters, a better place, like figuratively, okay? Bottom of the deck, I'm like, for what? And then what's she rowing towards? Look what was on the bottom of the deck that I reached and reached and reached and finally was able to get. 10 of Cups. Okay? So, not to say that this couldn't happen with him still later. I just feel like he's going through some stuff mentally right now that he needs to work through. Okay? So you never know. This could end up being with him again later. But I feel what the important part of this message is for you is that you will probably be looking at your heart that doesn't feel good, the heartache, the pain, the broken heart, being like, this is what I want. I don't want to be sitting here feeling this. Like, I don't want to be sitting here, what do they say, like crying in the rain in my pretty dress, all made up and pretty, and I'm standing out in the rain crying in the rain because this is what my guy's doing, okay? It's like you get to the point where you're like, I want this, I don't want that. And then you start having this thought like, I deserve this, you know, like I want this and I deserve it, and that's what I'm like gonna go after. So you start like rowing yourself towards like better waters, happier waters, and you end up finding over there this 10 of Cups, okay? Which always, when you do something like that, you always find more love within yourself when you really do something like that for yourself, for your own heart. But also, 10 of Cups, I see this as a love, a beautiful or more whole, complete love. And like I said, it could be with somebody else. You never know if it could be with him. But I do hear the important thing for right now is that process that you're going to be going through. Okay? Alrighty, let's see here. I'm getting emotional, but I needed to hear this. Yeah. Guys, very soon I'm going to have this video made, very, very soon. This video about the letting go of things that don't feel good right now so that we can love ourselves and take care of ourselves. Not having to completely, you know, like burn a bridge or slam the door forever, where we're able to, like, you never know if that person grows or heals or goes through what they're going through, and then we reconnect later and it can be amazing. We never know, okay? I mean, we don't know at that time, but it might, or it might be with someone else, we don't know. But the thing the universe really wants us to know is that the thing to do right now, though, is to take care of our hearts and to know that we deserve more than to just be like, but then what? Like, is he ever gonna, you know, like, I'll wait forever, you know what I mean? Like, and I feel that when we really take care of ourselves and take care of our hearts, like, life really rewards that. Whether that's a new love or, whoa, where did he come from? Okay, I didn't know he was going to be able to ever work through this, and he does, you know. But it leads you definitely to those better feeling waters, okay? I'm sorry. Hugs for A. Hey, how about we all left in the chat? If you feel like it, let's send A like a big hugging energy. Okay, guys? Anybody in the chat that wants to. Let's give Adrian a big loving hug right now. Ready, guys? Here, I'm going to hug. Oh, big tight hug for Adrian. Oh, big hug, okay? Love you, girl. Alrighty? Okay, girl. Alrighty. Let me test it. My lips are tepid. Okay. One more grape. I can't believe this live has gone so long. Oh my gosh. Can't believe Raquel's here the whole time. I owe her my life. I'm not kidding. I will do many things one day, guys. Many things. I will not forget people who do so much for me and help me so like selflessly, you know. You guys don't have to do this at all, and you do it. And I don't want to get emotional, but oh man, my nose is gonna go stuffy. But I know what you're doing, and I appreciate it, and I appreciate when you can, and I don't think it's going to be always that way or anything. I know people get lives and get busy and do what they want to do and need to do and everything, but just know that everything you guys do, I like appreciate like crazy. And yeah, I have major plans one day. Love you guys. Okay, check what I posted above. Juanson. I was just joking a minute ago. I'm like, watch Juanson come in because I look so. I should just keep my hair like this. Should I keep it like this the rest of the live? And anyways, what I see for you. I was saying like a few minutes ago, I'm like, watch Juanson's gonna come in for sure because I've got like the scary vibe going on the fun time. You don't really know who I am. Tarot in the dark. Yeah, I just think it's so funny what people probably think that weren't on earlier, and they just, this is my life. She sits out in the dark and does readings. Let me see what Raquel wrote. Focus on yourself for now. Watch Miss Gypsy's live. Let me know if that's any last minute thing. No, Raquel, I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Thank you so much. I mean, oh, you're crazy, girl, and amazing for this many hours, and then hopping on there to help out too. You're amazing. Thank you, the world, to you. We got the rest. I think I can do these last couple. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to screenshot Love 43 so I don't forget that name. There we go. And thank you, Raquel. Okay, so no worries, girl. Take off when you need to. Okay, thank you. Love you, A. Love everybody. I love to help. I'll let you know when I leave. I'm still be on here for a little bit. Okay, cool. And let's see, who are we on? Okay, so we got Ran, Dill, and Jessica. Okay, is Ran here? Is Ran here? Oh, Juanson. Oh my goodness, like, I didn't get to watch your thing yet. Oh my gosh. I'm going to. Like, believe me, like, that's the first thing I'm watching of all things. It's not going to be a long time. I never got to watch the Phantom of the Opera yet. But your little thing you sent on Discord, I'm definitely watching it. Like, very soon. If I don't watch it tonight, I'll watch it for sure tomorrow, like, guaranteed. Because tomorrow, it's not like an off day, but it's an easier day in the way of YouTube. But I want to tell you, I went to this play. It was so cool, or whatever it's called. Like, I told you about it, and it ended up being like almost the whole thing was a musical. It was really cool. There was some different little storylines going on, but it was mostly music, and it was amazing. It was this little bitty venue, like really, really little, but fudge, it felt so cool in there. You get so lost in time and things like that. You connect so much to the people. It was amazing. And it was called, it's a little one here. It was like Radioland, Return to Paradise. And it was just like a little special thing, like about the town here we live in and what people, like the fire and stuff and da da da. But it was in a really cool, really neat way. So funny, so beautiful. There's like moments you want to cry, and so many times you like laugh. And I mean, nobody sang like you did, like you do, but there was a lot of really beautiful singing in it. It was really cool. So yeah, I was like, oh, I gotta tell him. It was so neat. I totally want to go to more. I'm gonna go to more of them. There's Ryan. Okay, we'll do you right now. Perfect. I don't care. Whatever it is, I want to see it. So I'm gonna watch it. I just haven't even been on Discord much lately. I pop in for like 1 second. But yeah, tonight I might spend the night like playing, probably mostly playing. I know it's late. We're crazy. Playing with my little boy and stuff. But yeah, if not tonight, maybe he isn't falling asleep. But if not, then tomorrow for sure. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it was really cool. Okay, so let's go to Ran. So Sean, what happened was, yeah, we did roll calls because it got dark like a long time ago, and we've been on, oh my goodness, 7.5 hours or something. I don't know, something like that. It's crazy. So, of straight readings. Oh my gosh, I gotta go make dinner or lunch or breakfast. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I'm good. Nice to see you, Altair. Welcome, welcome. If you're new, please like and subscribe. I don't always do my readings in the dark. I am tonight because it got dark. I'll be back Saturday and Sunday doing more free tarot readings for you guys, answering your questions. So please subscribe and hang out if you want, but come back those days or one of them if you can, okay? Okay, let's get this going, Ran. Why am I keep seeing the number 23? Okay, well, I'm going to tell you one thing real quick. When you see numbers a lot, so numbers can mean certain things. Different numbers can mean certain things. But if you're seeing numbers and you hear or feel something about it, then yeah, that's meant for you to hear, okay? Because, yeah, I'll see numbers and maybe it means a certain thing in general, but I might hear something and I really listen to it because it's kind of like the numbers are getting you to pay attention, and it makes you like kind of go inside yourself, and whoop, you got a bit of a message or something there. That's exactly what life is like doing. So definitely listen to that, okay? Let me pull some cards and see what they got to say. All right, yeah, let's see. That would be very cool. Let's see. So what's about this 23 that Rand keeps saying? Is a sign to get stuff together. Da, 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 da. Okay, already hearing about, okay, so this is the Judgment card here, and I'm already hearing like, you know what you said about the getting together, like getting yourself together, I mean, I hear that, I get that energy, okay? Judgment is like doing what's right, or what you should be doing, right? Okay, and so I do hear, look, it came out with the Queen of Swords, and I'm asking about the situation you're saying here. So I hear that this is about doing what you should be doing, okay? In terms of, I hear your thoughts when it comes to love is what I'm hearing, okay? So yes, I'm getting very strong, like, let's keep going with it, but I'm getting very strong, like, getting your, first of all, I feel like your thoughts, first of all, together. Get clear on how you want things to be, what you want to do, what you should be doing, da-da-da. Then you can move on to, you know, actually taking steps to make it happen and everything. But I feel like getting clear in your thoughts is the first step. Okay, there's some things that need to come to an end, maybe. Kind of guidance from the universe here. So in the way of this, there might be some, I don't know if it's things that, just things that need to come to an end. It could be stopping doing something, but it could also be something that needs to be started, okay? So maybe, honestly, like, sometimes it feels stupid to sit and write stuff out on paper, but if you get a paper and a pen, it really helps sometimes, because stuff can go around and around in our heads forever and not be super clear. But we just start writing stuff out on paper, just however, and it's like, whoa, all of a sudden, like, oh, like, things make sense. They're clear to us. So I kind of hear that. Write some stuff out on paper, like what you would need to do, like what would be good to stop doing, what would be good to start doing. Okay, because I see multiple things, maybe stopping multiple things and starting multiple. Okay. Okay. And the devil card comes out. The devil is, I wasn't surprised for it to come out with this. Okay. When there's a situation like this and I'm already hearing what I'm hearing, devil is like things that maybe they are fun to do or feel good to do or whatever, or you just do them just because or whatever. I hear that there might be things like that would be very good for this situation to, remember the death card, kind of put it into, okay, kind of cut the rope on. All right. Yeah. And it could be things like habits, or it could be addictions. It could be just ways people, it could be lots of things. I feel like okay? Like maybe people you're hanging around, or things you're doing, or again, even things that you're not doing but should be doing. But really get clear. Remember the Queen of Swords with the thoughts? Really get clear. And I say write it out on paper. Like if you're wanting this to maybe go here, what you want to do, you don't want to wait until you see that she does want to work things out to then try. The best thing for this will be for you to already be in that. So if she does want to work things out, you're already there, or on your way there at least, okay? And even if for some reason it doesn't happen, where she doesn't end up wanting to work things out, just in case that happens, are you not in a way better spot to attract way better stuff into your life than maybe you are now? That's what I hear. So either way, it's like a win situation. So I definitely think that's why you've been seeing those 23s. Okay. I hear it's because you do deserve to, 3 of Cups here, you deserve to feel good things in life, to enjoy life, to feel like things are going good for you. Okay. And so life wants you to do this, yeah, for love, but also for yourself, because you deserve it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. 26 at a time. Oh, wow. Oh, very cool. I'm just reading your guys's. You're so welcome, A. We're probably gone already. Da, 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 da. Oh, healing sparse. I know. Don't yell at me, healing sparse. Raquel's been on here too the whole time. It's not just me. Like, I know we're crazy. I know. I told you we're crazy. Remember? I told you. I know it doesn't always go this long, but it's fun. I'm having fun today. I haven't got like tired yet. I'm hungry, but believe me, I'm gonna go barbecue in the dark when I'm done. Okay. Oh yeah. It's fun though. Today was a fun day. Yeah, so it's a lot of work, Ren, okay? A lot of work, but the universe is saying it's gonna be worth it, okay? Okay, here's a couple more cards for you. Okay, universe is saying it's gonna be worth it. Oh, it's not easy. It's not gonna be easy, but it's gonna be worth it. it's going to be worth it. Like really, like it's so worth it. Like do it. Okay. I'm hearing like a pushy kind of feeling from the universe. Okay. Justice. It's time to do this. It's time to do this, to do these things, to make these changes, whether it's for her or for someone else someday or for yourself. Okay, but it's time. It's not. It's only going to bring better things into your life, and good time. It sounds like good times, not like that, but like genuine good feeling times where you feel excited about life and life feels good in general. I mean, life is life and there's ups and downs, but in general, a lot more good feeling overall. Okay, because life has this cup waiting for you here on the side that it wants to offer you. And if there's these other things that you focus on that don't bring the best feeling overall, like in your life, then you're missing out on this, okay? So life wants you to be like, nah, you know, some certain things that maybe aren't ideal or whatever, right? Life wants you to focus on this and take this new cup. And I don't know, I kind of get like whole new era vibes. If this is like after the Lionsgate, we're in like, I mean, Leo season, all we're going through, it's a time where a lot of good stuff is coming in for people. It's a powerful time, okay, to start to make changes, to move into new eras where, yeah, maybe I did this forever, or maybe my life was like this forever, but it's going to change, okay? It's a powerful time for that. So if you've had little thoughts coming in like that, if you keep seeing that 23 everywhere, it can definitely be in regards to your wife and things, you know, things can be amazing, right? But either way, I would go with this and do this what you're thinking, okay? Because it's only going to lead to good. It's a powerful time to start doing that and making that happen. King of Cups on the bottom of the deck, okay? So I'm going to pull one more card in 1 second, but King of Cups is where you can really get to, where you're not just feeling little things or sometimes good or maybe a false good or whatever. It's like where you really get to truly feel whole and complete and wow, like be like secure and set in it. And this is how I feel, and it's steady, it's consistent, and I like this. Okay, that's an awesome place to aim for. Give me one card on if his wife is wanting to work things out, because I know it kind of took off a different direction, but it's what the universe wanted you to hear. That one slid out. Give me the bottom of the deck too. These are good cards. I'm asking about your wife, okay? This is like a victorious, it's a yes card, and Ace of Pentacles is like a it's like a brand new beginning with something, which could be a brand new beginning with her, okay? So this is really good energy. I didn't necessarily hear reconciliation, which it could have came out, but this is really good energy and could meaning the brand new beginnings, okay? But I feel like at this time, universe wants me to leave it at that, and for you to just know that there is a reason you're seeing all these, to really listen, really pay attention. And like your whole life could like really change. I just get changed for the better, like going with it, especially during this time. Powerful time right now, okay? That's what I have for you, Ren. Alrighty? All right, let's see what Healing Sparsh wrote. She's so mad at me. Aw, she does a lot for us. I just come to see whether she live in her, but she's still here. I'm sitting in the dark. It's so sad, huh? Sitting in the dark. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Healing Sparsh. Oh my, okay. Da 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 da. And Raquel, yeah. I know, you guys are amazing, crazy. Alrighty, Raquel probably left. Bye, Raquel. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you so much. I so appreciate it, like crazy. Hi, Rohit. My eyes are starting to get, I guess I am getting there, starting to get a little blurry. He's like, what does it say? Nice to have you. Welcome, everybody. Anybody that is not here, do please like and subscribe. List has been closed tonight for a bit. We're just finishing the last couple up, but I'm going to be back on Saturday. We're skipping tomorrow. I have some other things to do. We're going to be back on Saturday and Sunday, and for some longer lives, doing more free readings for your guys' questions. So make sure to subscribe so you get alerted when I go live. Okay, guys? And you'll love it here, promise. We're awesome people. Everybody who comes in is like amazing. My mods are amazing. Everybody's amazing. And besides the lives, I got lots of videos on my channel, guys. Go check out some playlists and see what's on there. Zodiac readings, all kinds of good stuff, okay? Okay, I keep hearing something in the grass. Okay, scaring me. Okay, let's see. You're so welcome, Ran. Bye. See you later, alligator. Oh, that's cute. Dang, girl, I went to work out for 30 years. It didn't. I don't know about the endless energy. I'm winding down. I'm winding down now. Raquel's the one that stayed on forever too, and Danielle was on forever. Okay, let's see. Sounds good, Crystal. Thank you so much, girlie. We'll see you then. Okay, let's see who I'm. So we just did, so all we have is Dill and Jessica. Okay, so Dill, you put your question, didn't you? Let me see. What does my future look like? Okay, this is for Dill. We're on to Dill. Let me get a sip. Alrighty. This is for Dill. What does Dill's future look like? Hi, Baba. Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Welcome. I don't always do tarot readings in the dark. It just got dark tonight. I mean, it gets dark every night, but I'm still out here after it got dark tonight. Here we go. This is for Dill. What's the future look like for Dill? I got a really smooth shuffle, like an extra smooth shuffle right now there. So I do hear, I see, it's messed up. Hold on. I'm going to keep going. I'm like, I see smooth, great things. Don't freak out. I'm just going to show you the card, but I know I keep with the story and it says it. But I'm like, I see smooth, good things. And it's like heartache. But hold on, okay? Because there's always, I don't stop there. You gotta get the story. I just wanted to show you because it made me laugh. Whoa, that's a lot. Let's put it back in. I don't want a big chunk of cards. Oh, see, now I'll show you them. Okay, ready? Okay, so my nose is getting stuffy. Okay, so you remember that like heartache or maybe pain that you've gone through or go through or feel sometimes, or just not the best like in your heart or in what you feel, okay? Talk about the future here. Over time, I do see, so this is like, so it's like collaborating with others, right? And it comes before the Queen of Swords. It comes before the Queen of Swords. So I kind of see that as you working with others to become like very clear in your thoughts. Because the Queen of Swords is very clear in her thoughts, and she knows what she wants. She knows what she deserves. She knows what she's gonna like head for and everything, okay? She's very, I mean business, okay? And so I hear that maybe like there was some stuff you went through or have gone through before, you working with others. That could be even stuff like this, like connecting with people, getting kind of messages from the universe for you through tarot readings or talking with friends or whatever. But it's like you doing that kind of stuff and then getting very clear in your thoughts, very clear, like crystal clear about what you want, okay? This is judgment, like getting to the point where you're like, it's kind of almost like an announcement that this is maybe not what you, maybe this is not what you want anymore, and you want to head towards this, like, dun da da da, like I get this energy of like, it's kind of like going from this to that, going from, maybe that's how something was, but it's going to be different from now on. Like, you're ready, you know, you're serious about it now, you're gonna, you know what you want, you know what you deserve, and you're gonna go after that, okay? And the strength card came out right after that, which shows that, like, you reaching within yourself, finding the strength to go after what you want and to release what you don't want for yourself. I did get the Lovers card coming out on the bottom. Just with the message I'm hearing right now, I'm getting that as this like real nice balance within yourself, where you get to the point where you feel proud of yourself and really good within yourself, like like you're taking care of yourself and you're stepping up for yourself, maybe like with boundaries and stuff too. Okay. Maybe back in the before, there were things that like kept you back there, you know, that isn't what you really wanted for yourself, or didn't feel how you want it to feel for yourself, but it did pull at you back then. Okay, but you did a lot of work, or are doing a lot of work in the future, like internal work. I hear a lot of internal work and getting yourself to feel that you really, you want this, and you know you deserve it, and you're gonna like go for it. You're just getting to that point where you feel really strong in yourself about that. Okay. Yeah. And you're saying no more to a lot of stuff that maybe was a part of things before, or a part of your life before, or maybe you allowed it before in a like roundabout way, you know, not like, sure, do this to me, but it happened before, and you, and like it was a part of things before, but you're saying like no more, back off now. I want this for my life. I don't want this in it. I don't want to feel this anymore. I don't want that. Like, I'm not settling, I'm not accepting less than I know I want and I deserve. Okay. And you know what that's going to like be bringing in the future for you? The Star. Okay. So it's like this process you've gone through, and are going to be continue going through, like moving more and more towards becoming clearer and clearer of what you want, getting stronger and stronger in that. Okay. Releasing more of what you don't want, allowing in, bringing in, headed towards more of what you do. And it's going to lead to this beautiful Star card for you, okay? Where you're putting so much into this, so much into that, okay? You're putting your heart into it. And it's going to bring you all these wishes and dreams coming true. Maybe one certain big wish in particular, and other wishes, like I'm really drawn to that right now. Okay. I just want the bottom of the deck real quick. Yeah. And 9 of Cups here, where you finally get to the point where you feel more set and secure in feeling really good. Where like times when you feel good maybe aren't quite so fleeting, like maybe they don't come and go quite so much. Maybe it's an overall more stable, awesome, whole, complete, good feeling. Okay, so let me see if you've written anything real quick. Like, what does my wait? Or is that a different question? I don't know if that's the same question. One sec. That's what I was asking. So I basically see like dreams and wishes like coming true, but the process of you like moving more and more towards what needs to happen within yourself to get to that. Okay, let me just pull. I know that kind of like the universe goes off on its message that they want to give you. And it makes sense to me, but I also get where you're like, yeah, but what does it look like? Okay, let me see if there's anything else. It's gonna say the same cards. Okay, it's telling me, okay, see, there's a lot of like, there's definite like interacting with other people or working with other people to get to the point where you're the king of one's energy, where you're doing what you really want to be doing, what you really need to be doing things in the way that really feels like right and in alignment with you, that you know you deserve and you know and you want, and you're like finally going to really make happen. Okay, it's kind of like stepping in your power, like stepping up to the plate and really finally like being like, this is what I want and this is what I'm going to do. Okay, but there's just definitely that element of there's interactions with others to get there, which can definitely be the tarot readings like this. Okay, and also definitely be like if there's friends you talk to or whatever, but there's involvement with others to get to that point where you're very clear of what you want. Okay, and where you end up having in your arms like everything you want and need. You're holding it right there, like you're surrounded by what you want and need. You have it like in your hands. Okay, so I see, as far as future coming up, High Priestess on the bottom of the deck. If there's a vision you have inside yourself of how you want your life to be, you know how you said what's happening in the future for me? If there's a vision of how you'd like that to go, High Priestess, I feel that that is what you're headed towards. There's a process to get to it though. Remember your wishes and dreams coming true? And then High Priestess. So that vision that you have, that is what you want and need, okay? That is what the future does hold. But life is just saying there's some more of that process leading up to it. You becoming very clear on things, definite talking to people, getting information, hearing messages. I definitely like the tarot stuff, but also maybe friends or whatever, talking to different people. I feel there's just some, I feel like life is saying that like, knowing where you're going. You hear that motorcycle? Yeah. I hear that life wants you to keep talking to people and doing things, like getting clear on what you want and what you see your life going like. What you see it like going like with a High Priestess. That's your intuition, what you see, like in your mind's eye, what would feel good for you. But you get very clear on that, okay? Get very clear on it, and then be like where you don't settle for less than that. You don't accept less than that. You release things that don't fit into that vision, and you allow things in that do. And then that you'll get to that vision that you have in your mind's eye, because it's the star card. It's your wishes and dreams, what's important to you. Okay? Hopefully that makes sense. Alrighty, that's what we got for tonight for you. Okay, so thank you so much. Alrighty, I'll never get back these last 4 seconds. Okay, let's see. So we got one more, right? Jessica, you're so very welcome. Okay, and I know sometimes it's not always exactly what we're asking what comes out, but like life lots of times has a message that they want us to hear, or what's important about it. And I'm sure if we kept going and going and going, eventually like the exact thing we're kind of wanting to know would maybe more come out, But sometimes also it doesn't, like if it's like life wants us to focus, the universe wants us to focus on this certain process or something first, you know? And then that will decide what ends up happening. But you got the wish card, which is your wishes, your dreams is what it all leads to. So definitely good. You're welcome. Does Miguel still have feelings, and how does he see me? Let's find out. Thank you guys, by the way, again for hanging out so long. Okay. Thank you very much. And Mikey. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Baba. I think I saw you earlier. Get the old man. Okay. Well, that's not nice, Baba. You know what? That's not nice to say things like that. I thought you were being nice earlier, but now I'm going to hide you because I don't want stuff like that on my channel, okay? Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why people... I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. I guess I think it's funny, but I guess I've done some things that I thought were funny and they were stupid too, but oh well. Okay. We just don't deal with it, so we hide them and poof, they're gone like magic. Okay, so Jessica. And Mikey, hi. Yeah. Everybody else, hi. Thank you for, and Dustin, thank you guys for coming in and joining. We're on my very last reading right now. We're going to close this up. I've been on for 10,000 hours. That's why it's dark. But we're going to be back on Saturday and Sunday, skipping tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday doing more free tarot readings for you guys, okay? So make sure to subscribe and come back, okay? Yeah. Okay, let's see. And there's Swanson still listening. Of course you are. Hiding in the background. They are your everyday pages of the world. Right? Oh my gosh. It's funny, the other day I thought you were lurking in the background. And I'm like, Swanson. And then you weren't there. And I'm like, I thought he was lurking in the background and he wasn't. But I know, in general, you are. Okay, let's see here, Jessica. Does Miguel still have feelings, and how does he see me? Okay, so Miguel for Jessica. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, for Jessica. Hold on. Interesting. Okay, one sec. Okay, I don't know if you guys had anything that went on that didn't like feel good. This card looks like kind of like a crazy battle or whatever, and it doesn't mean you had like a crazy battle or fights going on or anything like that. It doesn't mean that. But like conflict maybe at all, or where something didn't go good. It could mean anything like that, okay? So it's like he's aware of that, okay? Of course he's aware of that, but he still looks out. Look, he looks out into the world. He actually, if he has access to things that you're on, he may be looking into things to see what's going on with you, see what you got going on in your life, see what you've been doing. Yeah, like I don't know if you guys are on social media things or something, but I do see this world, and I am hearing like, I hardly ever hear this ever for the card, but I hear World Wide Web. So I don't know if he's on like looking at things, if you're on things like that, but I do definitely see that he looks out and wonders like what you're doing or what's going on with you. Okay. Let's see. It didn't end good. Okay. Yeah. Then that card does make sense. I like to say that it doesn't always mean the way it looks, but sometimes it does mean that way. Hi, Sean. No, I'm so sorry. I literally have been on like 8 hours almost, and I need to like go like cook breakfast and lunch and dinner and eat all three. Just kidding. Really though, like I gotta get in and get some stuff done and all that good stuff. So so no, I'm sorry. I can't tonight, okay? But I will be back Saturday and Sunday, okay? I'm sorry about that though, okay? Alrighty, let's see Jessica. Right? Yeah, I literally work a lot more than 8 hours though. That's just my 8-hour live. I'm like always working on stuff. And I'll be up. I'll be up another, let's see, it's 10, 11, 12, 1, probably 5 more hours. I'll go make some food and play a little bit. My boy's in there. He's so independent and fine. I checked on him a few times, and he just plays with his cats and does stuff he has to do and wants to do and plays with his friends online and everything. But do stuff with him a while, and then I'll stay up working more. So, but it's okay. It's like, it's worth it. Like it's just something I feel majorly pulled to do right now, and I'm not a super hard worker in general in life. That's not me, but I feel majorly pulled to do this. So it's just like I get this like energy, and I just keep going and going. And I do take breaks when I need it though. I do. Okay, I learned that. It's important too. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. Yep, Chrissy, I know, girl. I'm starting to get it. We're like similar in a lot of ways. Yeah, I want to make this happen. Like, I'm really serious about it, and I'm just gonna, gonna. So, is the number I seen more than twice today? Ooh, 1001. Ooh, very cool. Does it mean anything special to you, Juanson? Like, do you feel like you hear anything by it? Okay, let's go on with Jessica. Hold on one second, okay? Oh, thank you, Hector. Careful with the mosquitoes. Nice to meet you, Hector. Thank you. And everybody else on here, too. Thank you, guys. Chukwanmika? Welcome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Aww. Okay, one second. Let me just... Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Back to Miguel. So he's looking out. Yeah, like it's a high priestess. If you've been sensing, like feeling like he's thinking about you or something, like when you feel that, he is, okay? Like he definitely is. Yeah, like maybe you're just like going along with your day or something, and then it's like you feel something or think of him suddenly. I hear life saying like that is him thinking about you. It's your intuition like picking up on his thoughts about you. Because those two cards, he had the two cards come out where he's standing there looking out across the world. Okay, let's see. I don't think he's like done. Okay. I got the Justice card here. Like this is like something, this is like a process or something that will happen, okay, that I feel. I got it with the Knight of Pentacles. So maybe he's not like, you don't see him like rushing right back or anything like that, but I feel that it's something that could definitely happen, okay, just like a slower process to it, like in time, in what, it's some legal thing, in due process or in due time, whatever they say, okay, like I hear that with it, with that Knight of Pentacles here. Okay, let's see a little bit more. aw. I'm like, aw, the lovers came out. Okay, which is really beautiful. So I really don't think that you guys are like done. It reminds me of a quote I heard a long time ago. Or I mean, I actually made a little picture and everything with it too. I didn't just hear. But it's something like, we thought we were done with love, but something like love was nowhere done with us. Something like that. It reminds me of it. So I kind of hear that, like, yeah, even if it ended not very good, I don't think you guys are done. Like, I feel like that thing in due time, like when it's meant to happen, there's more to be experienced with you guys. Okay. Tell me more about that. Knight of Cups too. See? Yeah. So we got Knight of Pentacles and Knight of Cups. So I think at some point you'll definitely see him moving back towards you. Okay. It's on the bottom here. King of Wands. So he's watching you. Like, he's watching you again right there. And it's like he's in that position, if you were on earlier when I was talking about it, where he's like sitting in his chair, like he's watching you. He's very like intent on that. And then but not getting up. But it's like he kind of like wants to, you know? Like his hands on his hip, like he's like, and kind of leaned forward just a little bit. He knows what he knows what he still wants. Okay. But the in due process thing tells me that there is maybe some stuff to go through to get to that point. Okay. This is a world card on the bottom of the deck, and I actually kind of see it like a board game. I don't know why that came into my thoughts, but I kind of see like maybe okay, what I hear is like him coming back around, like you guys coming back around, like there's more. Okay. But the whole due process thing, I see like there's maybe some stuff to go through or whatever out and about out here. But it's like it's going to loop back around. All right. The whole love was nowhere done with you guys. And Ace of Wands. And we'll probably stop right here. Okay. So that shows me that there's definitely the potential for something new happening again with you guys in time. Okay. Very first card was that, remember that battle-y looking card, all the battle? And so he's aware of that. He's aware of that. So if he's not reaching out or whatever, like, it's because that's probably pretty good in his mind and stuff too, okay? But many cards through the reading showed him looking for you, looking out at you, wondering what you're doing. So I definitely get energy of it coming back around for more. Alrighty, so that's what I have for you for tonight, Jessica. Okay. Let's see what Wanson wrote real quick. New beginnings. I have also studied angel numbers. I especially love using tarot and angel numbers together. Ooh. Oh, is your favorite card the Fool? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if I know what the different numbers are like that with the tarot cards. That's very cool. I don't think I really know that. That's neat that your favorite card's the Fool. I love that. You're very welcome. I will, believe me. I will. Thank you so much, Jessica. It was a fun day. It was long, but I had so much fun today. We did so many readings. It was really fun. I hope to see you back again, okay? I'm sorry, Raquel. I'm about to get off. I am. Please don't yell. Okay. I'm literally going like right now. Okay? You came in right at the right time for me to say good night to you guys. I had an amazing day. It was awesome. I loved it. And I love Raquel hanging out with me all day long. Danielle, almost all day long too. A lot of you guys for a long time. I appreciate it so much. And you, Hanson, coming in. Oh no, that song was playing such bad words in the background. Did you hear that? Oh shoot. That was so loud and it was like really bad words. Oopsie. Sorry guys. That's so funny. Oh, Whoops. Hopefully YouTube doesn't get mad at me. Sorry. Okay. Well, on that note, time to go. Oh, thank goodness. It was like, I don't give a beep about the beep, 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 beep. It was like all kinds of things. I was like, yeah. Anyways, really loud too. Okay, guys. All right. I love you guys. You take care. All of you. Beautiful, beautiful magic. Hector. I don't know. What does it mean to you? What does it mean to you? In general, like, I don't know. Like, angel numbers mean different things. It depends what you got going on, like, in your life and everything. Okay? It could mean you're on the, like, right track. Like, you have good things coming in. I mean, hold on. Let me see if I hear something intuitively. Like, I hear intuitively, I hear you're getting there, is the message I hear intuitively from 7. Okay? I hear it because you're not at 1 anymore and you're getting closer to 10. I hear if there's something you're working towards or wanting in your life, that you're getting there. And that's just a little side intuitive message for you, okay? Little bonus. Okay. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope to see everybody back, and we'll see you all later. Bye, magic. Bye, guys.